What up, chat? How we doing, man? How we doing out there? We doing good? Hey, yo. What is up, my peeps? Can't wait to show you guys some amazing stuff, man. Listen, I gotta say, my peeps, we got some cool videos ready to get out to you guys. It's gonna be cool, man. We've had a whole ordeal with one of the videos, but we finally got it ready. It's gonna come out tomorrow. I was gonna put it tonight, but since I'm like having to upload and then stream, it would kind of like contradict each other and all that. But I got a streaming video for you guys, learning how to how to actually stream and all that. I got a video for you, starting from scratch on how to start basically on OBS on Stream Elements. That's what I use. And then, sounds good, guys. From there, I show you how to like implement overlays, all the alerts and everything, how to like bring it into like OBS, start your very first own stream. That's coming out tomorrow. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. And then on top of that, I know we're going into the whole Blender thing now. I've been streaming it. I've been really enjoying it. I got some videos coming out for that too. For anybody that's brand new to Blender, right? You've never touched it a day in your life. I'm gonna help you like go through a process of building something in Blender, porting it to Unity, and then porting that into VR chat. For anybody that wants to make VR chat world. I mean, it could be anything, right? You know, it's not just the VR chat. If you just want to build stuff and bring it into Unity, you're solid, man. But anybody that wants to build stuff and bring it into VR chat, I got you covered on that too. We're gonna be going through the whole process of it. You have to like link it up and everything, but all of that, you know, once you kind of got the whole basics down for that on how to do all that, it's pretty much just golden from there, you know. So so good to see everyone in the house tonight. How we doing, man? Did y'all have a good week so far? Oh, I look a lot different from the last time I saw you. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm in a whole different spot now. Dadgum, that reminds me, I got a whole vlog video to edit too. Oh my word. Oh, it's really not that long. I just, I've been so caught up on some stuff too. I want to show the whole vlog of like leaving the apartment, coming here. You can kind of see now how it is here, but I kind of go into more depth of like showing off all the figurines, showing off all the cool stuff that we got. But so good to have you, man. Thank you so much as well for redeeming the 5th time, I believe. It says ×5 for the Fox Cub tier, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to Scary Squad. Fluffball also redeemed their membership. I also have that pinned at the top of the chat. If you guys want to have the perks, man, you know, the special shout outs, the special love. I love everyone out there, but man, anybody that comes and joins and be legendary by joining in the memberships, you know, that's it's a very special love to you guys. You know what I mean? So good. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Cole? Scary Squad. Bartholomew, man. How you doing? Said he's gonna be right back though, and everything. You're good though, Amanda. You made it just in time. We just started the stream and all that, so you guys are just in time, man. You look like you could do with a good haircut. Nah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna let it grow a little bit longer. Winter's coming up, man. I gotta have my fur. No, I'm kidding. It's not fur, it's hair. But that was a joke. But you know, I don't know. I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I like having it just kind of like this, just chilling on it. You know, I usually keep it short in the summer, but wintertime I usually kind of keep it long. I'll get it trimmed. Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to be like overgrown and super long and all that. But I mean, you know, that's just me though. You know, I have longer hair than that. There's people, man. I know this one guy, man. I watch. He's a YouTuber as well, and he has like hair down, like, but basically to his waist. I don't know how long his hair actually is, but it's super long. I mean, it's a style, you know. I'm not gonna look at getting my hair that long, but I mean, no, I don't know. I just when it's winter time, I do let it grow out a little bit, you know, just to have that I don't know, warmth. Is that the word? Have the warmth in the wintertime with the hair, you know. It definitely makes a difference though in the summertime though, if keeping it short and everything, for me at least, you know. I don't buzz it off. I used to do the buzz cuts, man. Nothing against them, but it just wasn't my style, wasn't my flow of the buzz cuts and all that. So, you know, my hair goes below my chin. I mean, it's kind of there, but like I needed to like trim down here a little bit, but I got my little goatee that I'm kind of like whatchamacallit, I'm just growing out and everything. But I mean, I don't know, I'm just chilling on it, you know. I'll have to like consider trimming at some point and everything too. But by the way, we got some peeps coming and joining here in a little bit. We got PokeJohn, he's gonna be joining us like we did last time. We also got Dragon, man. We got the Dragon. He's coming in. He's gonna be joining us. He was also streaming on Twitch. He's gonna be transitioning from what he's streaming to this. And I told him, I was like, hey man, you know, we work together. You know, I say in my videos when I do Blender stuff, you know, I am the lead asset developer of Dragon Skills VR and everything, and that's still a thing. Just kind of, we're just playing some cards here and there, man. So you know, we're gonna, when we start picking up some more stuff too, you know, it'll be exciting. But as far as the build goes, man, it's come a long way since I streamed it last. I'm just waiting for some more peeps to come and chill with us before I actually do reveal the progress. I was debating on how I was gonna do this too, because like when I develop in Blender, I use both of my screens, right? I use two screens, one for like a full screen, you know, development side, and then the other one is like I have like all of my windows for like different angles and stuff like that. So I got one that's fully just like for just like a full screen look when I'm building, and then my other ones are just kind of like different angles. They use different purposes. Each window has a different purpose. That's one cool thing about Blender, is you can have multi-window stuff. You don't have to have a lot of stuff running in the background to show images and stuff. You can just do it all right there in Blender, which is really nice. I really like it. It's super clean. I did Blender even before the version it is now, and it's been this way super long. It's like 3.0.1. That's the version I have, and I think it was like version 2 something. So they have like different versions. I don't even know what version 1 was like, but I think I was on version 2, and then they updated it to version 3, which is like way more professional. And it's like, it took me a while to get used to it, because I was used to the old one, right? I was like, you know, doing all of my stuff on the old version, but this one is just like so much more professional in my opinion, that it's so much cleaner to work too, man, and it just looks nice. So ever since I've been building in it with Dragon and all that, whenever he comes in and all that, it's been awesome, man. I freaking love it. And so I'll show you guys, anybody can go and build stuff, you know. I would just recommend having like at least a decent computer to build. You don't have to have anything crazy. I know a lot of people build on Macs. The only thing is, if you want to build for VR chat and like upload, you have to have like a Windows. It doesn't support Mac. I don't know why. Macs are really good. I'm not dissing Macs or anything. I have a Windows and all that. I've owned a Mac before. So before anybody says anything, I did own a Mac, and the only reason why I don't have it now is because my man Jacob took it and he uses it at his church and all that. But I did do a lot of building on that too, and it's really flawless. It's really nice. But like for gaming and doing all the stuff that I do, Windows is probably the better route to go. But anybody that wants to build in VR chat and upload and all that stuff, do be warned, you have to have Windows to be able to do that. So again, I go into tutorial stuff, you know. It's just real bare basics, right? It's not nothing too crazy for the first videos, but I will get more advanced, right? You know, so as I'm streaming this stuff, as I'm building things and, you know, explaining as I go, you know, I try to keep it at a minimal, because I know there's just a lot, you know. And a lot of people, when you're streaming and you're watching stuff like this, you know, you kind of love to watch how it like progresses, how it goes and stuff. And not everyone wants to know the 500 different things that goes on while you're doing the stuff that you're doing. Some people do. That's what the videos are for the people that really want to learn, take in the information and be like, hey, I can learn how to do this myself. This is why we do it the way that we do it. So I'm going to show the build so far, and there's actually a lot with it. I'm going to probably be saying this a bunch too as we progress into the stream. This is, yes, a Halloween build, right? It is a Halloween house, but it's more like a party house. You know, everyone's going to want to come here and, you know, party, have a good time in VR chat, right? So it's not like, but it's just something cool, like a hangout spot that you go to in VR chat and just hang out in. But the only thing is, this is what's really cool that I feel, right? Everyone loves Halloween, right? Or those that do love Halloween. The only thing is, it's only once a year, right? It only comes around once a year. So another cool thing that we want to do with this build is that we want to be able to make it seasonal, which is going to be really fun. It's going to be really cool. See Fuzzy Pants, look at that hair. I know we were just talking about it too, man. It's nice, isn't it? Want to make sure it was good. But not only is it going to be a Halloween place, it's going to be seasonal, which means when Christmas comes, it's going to be a log cabin, and the whole world around it will be themed to be Christmas, but the structure layout is going to be the same, right? The building itself is not going to look like a haunted house during Christmas time. It's going to look like a nice, cozy log cabin, And then during the summertime, it's going to be more of a beach place. I mean, I would kind of make it more of like something in the meadows and stuff with the lake or something like that, but we can add like a beach theme to it if we want to, But we have the beach club, so that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can do like a meadows and just something. It's something that's special for each season, I know spring and summer kind of the same, I guess. Spring's more like for the flowers. Summertime, vacation. So it's a good vacation getaway place. So that's what we're aiming to do for this. Is it's just going to be updated, right? So there are ways that we do stuff on this to make that work, so that way we're not going back and redoing stuff and all that, and I don't know, like once this building layout, we'll just put it that way, right? Before we do anything to make it look like a haunted house, we wanted to get it to look like an actual just regular building, right? Then once we do that, we make a whole different save. And it's just like, it's a whole different thing then at that point. Now we can, once we get that done and we have a backup in a way, then that's when we start bringing in the stuff and making it look like the haunted house, broken windows, creaky floor looking stuff. And then the pumpkins, the decorations, all that will be in Unity as well. There's going to be a lot of decorations with that and everything. So good to have you guys here and everything. I hope you're doing good, Cole. I know you were talking about some stuff with like some health stuff and all that. Hope you're doing well, my friend, and all that. What's the game? It's VR chat. It's what I stream on Sunday nights. We're developing this world, so that way when it comes to it, we can actually stream inside of the world, and it's like, it's pretty cool, But yeah, man, hope you're doing good, Mr. Cole, and all that. And I am excited too for Halloween. I know Amanda said that. I'm really excited about it. But like I said, that's what's cool about this is that with this build, it's multi-seasonal. So people that come to this world, it's not going to be like different worlds. It's going to be one world that's just going to be updated each season. So when it's Halloween, obviously it's going to be a Halloween horror-looking place, right? They can favorite the world. They can make it their home world. Whatever they want to do, that'd be kind of cool. And there will be events themed to each season that happens each time. And I think that'll be cool. And then when winter comes, it's the same world, but the world is now changed to be, winter. So that was the whole concept of what we want to do with that. But if you guys are ready, I can show you. I'll show you the build. I was waiting for some more peeps to come and join, but they'll get to see it as we go. Again, since I do all of my work with 2 screens, I'm dividing it up so that way it's one screen. You will actually get to see the progress that happens on both screens on one screen, so that way, because I don't want to stretch it and then it looks, it won't look good. Okay, it just won't look good. So this is what I got. Look at it. Isn't it nice? It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff has changed since then. I added some cool archways, I guess you could say. We wanted to go with I know Dragon would be able to say what kind of style this is. It's like a French kind of style or whatever. But we wanted it to make it look like an actual house before we start theming it, right? Because we're going to use it for multi-seasonal. So we're not even done with the windows yet. I did expand, all right? I'm going to actually just kind of bring these windows over a bit and we're gonna get to those in a little bit. Don't ignore those. So these windows here, how I did them was actually on purpose too, because we randomly place these window spots, right? I actually have all the windows hidden right now. The frames, they're not even, you know, I'm gonna add to them as I go. These are just the spots where I was like, okay, there'll be a window right there, a window right there. These are actually like spaced evenly. And what I mean by that is, oh gosh, you can't even really see like this. Like I said, this is like 2 monitors worth. The spacing between this edge of this window and this wall is 1,430 millimeters. But yet over here, it's the same, right? So what we did here is, and again, I will cover this all in videos. Anybody that wants to learn, is I literally just took the length that it takes to get from this wall to this wall, right? And then I duplicated it, which means I make another version of it, you know, the same length. And then I take out all the little dots and stuff, so it's just one length. And then I'll say, hey, I'm gonna have 4 lines in this, 1 for each corner of the window. And then I say each window is 2,000, you know, millimeters apart. Then I bring them up and I say, okay, we're gonna cut the walls there. Again, that's we'll bring it into each video too, learning how to do all the stuff with this and everything. But you know, there's a method to the madness, is what I like to say. You know, we're not just throwing in these random windows. They are all like spaced the same. So like if I take, for instance, this windowsill, right, and we look at it like as if it's 2D. This is the windowsill, this gray area. If I go to the window in the back, it's literally the same thing. They're exactly the same spacing wise and position wise, and it just looks symmetrical, right? That's the word that we're looking for today. I'm also thinking about possibly putting a window here. You know, just kind of like you're coming in, and then you know you got some windows right here in the front area, but we could keep it like closed off or something like that. You know, pretty cool, pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Cole. My day's been going pretty good so far. Got some good stuff happening over here, you know. You building a haunted mansion house from the movie. This is not from any movie. This is literally just my design. It's not themed to be anything other than a haunted house. In fact, this is kind of the concept that I went with. The thumbnail picture, I got this on the internet, and it's just like a comical, you know, everyone kind of sees the haunted house kind of vibe to it. And the only reason why I'm spreading these windows out, you know, these are much wider than these placeholders up here, is because these windows on the bottom, this is kind of what I'm going with. And they have this arch to them, right? The archway in the top of the windows, you know? So that's kind of what I'm trying to go with this on at least on the bottom windows. All the bottom windows are going to have this nice archway, which is good, not just for a haunted house, but for any house design. You know, if you think about it, a haunted house, before it's haunted, it was a house. So we're kind of getting down the concept of like building just this nice 3-story elegant house. And then when it's done and I'm ready for the other ones, I can then make it more themed to be like a haunted house. And therefore, you know, go from there. Give it rusty feel, all these different things. So this is just a regular picture, and then I kind of took it from there to build whatever I wanted to from there. You know, it was just like I kind of, you know, the layout and everything. Me and PokeJohn, you know, I can scroll up here and show like the layout that we did. You know, the party room that was just inspired to do what we wanted to. Got the stairs and all that. You know, something kind of cool. That kind of, you know, we can change things up if we want, you know. We got 4 rooms on each floor. These are the reference images of, like, you know, the style for the haunted house. But I really liked this one because it was more or less like an actual house that would be like, hey, you know, this is a good thing for like different seasonal stuff. You know, it's like, you know, once this was a nice looking house, you know, that's kind of like what we're trying to get into with this. And then the part up here. Now, for the Halloween part, there's going to be a jack-o'-lantern, which is going to be really nice. The jack-o'-lantern is going to be up here, just a big comical kind of thing. Like, oh my word, like there's a jack-o'-lantern and its eyes are on fire and stuff, you know? So that'll be a window. It's not really accessible in this case, you know, like it kind of has the theme as this, but like you can access this. This is like the attic. You know, we were kind of like thinking about how we're gonna be able to make it accessible and stuff like that, you know. Oh, you're good. I thought you already went to the movie night, Fussy Pants. But hey, it's all good. Go have fun, enjoy the time and all that, and we'll be live. I don't even know how long we'll be live. Probably about like 11 or so. We'll see how it kind of goes down and everything. But hope you have a good time at the movies and stuff. You know, can't wait for this weekend. It's gonna be great. But yeah, once you're up here in the attic area, you know, all of this is like, you know, just something that like if people want to come up here. How to actually access it, there's going to be a little hole here that we can put a ladder, and then, you know, someone could be like, oh, I want to go up there. They click it, and then they come up, and then now they're up in the attic. And then from there, you know, we got some windows here that, you know, look out. I just put them on this side. I could have made them on the other side. It'd probably be a little bit, but if I decide I want to, I can. But the more theme of the building is going to be on the front, and the back side is just going to be kind of like, you know, the back of the house, you know, so if that makes sense. So then you can come up here. This could be a cool little chill room. You know, you can look down at everyone. Hey, I'm on the 3rd story, but technically there's this little area up here. That's where I want to put a jack-o'-lantern. And then during the holidays, you know, so Christmas time, we could put a Christmas tree up there. Pretty cool. It's already ready to go. Different seasonal. Nothing too crazy about it. Then on top of that, during the summertime, maybe we'll make a way where you can come up here and then all of it can be open. And it could be like a nice little place where you can like sunbathe or something on the 3rd or technically 4th floor, you know. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot of things you can do with it, and I really enjoy it. So there's a lot of stuff with that. Now, this was also what took me a good bit was I'm going to call it like the grand staircase of the house, right? You know, so I kind of got some designs here of, you know, just like a nice little staircase going up, and, you know, nothing like really too insane. Like even the reference picture that I had, it's this one right here. Something that I kind of wanted to go with it on this. I can bring it up, make it bigger so you can see the reference image. This was just a random image that we put together, or not put together, we got off the internet and we're putting together into that house. Like we can imagine like this is the staircase that could have been in that house, and we build it from there and it all comes together. So the staircase here, nothing too wild other than like the bottoms kind of have like this little 45-degree cut kind of thing to it. And then over here, you know, we kind of have that same design. Like if we were to look at this, obviously it's a little different than how the image was because the image is like a different building, but it has the same kind of concept to it. You know what I mean? So it's pretty crazy though, you know? I feel that, Cole, man. Hope you get to feeling better on that. But like, yeah, looking at this right here, it is kind of wider in the image. You know, it could be like a little wider. But the only reason why we're keeping it kind of how we are is mainly because there's doorways, right? So there's doorways that's going to be kind of leading across over here. I'm actually going to be sharing my screen too for when the guys come in here. They can check out the screen sharing thing, all that good stuff. Okay, so from there, we got these little doorways that, you know, you can go on either side. That's kind of how we were looking at the images. You know, maybe we can have some doorways here. We're gonna have pillars that come down and all that good stuff. But if you go through the back doorways here, you know, obviously, you know, you can go straight to the outside and it leads out. But we also made it to where this is actually going to be kind of covered up in a way, if that makes sense. This is going to be covered up, and there will be like a bookshelf or something there for like those that know, they know, right? You know, those that are very like adventurous and they like to look around, will find something kind of cool with this. And it's you know, I'll probably make like a lever or something that kind of stands out, like, oh, I wonder what that does. If I click that, is it going to do something? And then you know, they'll do it, and then maybe like the bookshelf or something, whatever's covering it, will move out of the way, and then therefore now you can come down to this bottom area. Now this is mainly just like a I don't know what you mean, like just kind of like a little bar area. You know, people can come out here. It's the VIP room. Those that know, they know. You know, they're like, oh, well, this top stairs, I mean, that's kind of open there. There's a ladder. That's kind of cool if you go up there and hang out. But this is like the secret undercover area, right? This is like, you know, people can come in here, have a few drinks or, you know, virtual drinks and everything. And just hang out, you know, maybe like some places are here, maybe like a nice little couch area, you know, so like, you know, they can kind of hang out and, you know, do their thing, hang out, you know. A lot of people in VR chat, they love to find the secret hidden areas, if there are some, and builds and all that. So this is kind of what this is going for, you know. So I know the dude's legs are sticking through and all that too, because I wanted to kind of see about how high to make the staircases, like the railings. Like, I don't want them to be like up to my arms and stuff like that, but if I were to take this guy here and bring him up, you know, just to be like, if he's standing on this step, you know, that's kind of like a natural height to put your hand if you moved it down, and, you know, be able to I think it's on this one. Like, if I were to, like, you know, tilt him off to the side and everything, you know, it's like, you know, not too much and everything. Obviously, you're not going to be tilted like that and everything, but, like, you know, it's a natural thing for you to be like, when you're coming up, that's actually a pretty decent height for you to go up the staircases and stuff like that to go up here. And then, of course, this goes up. I have to fill this in. I haven't filled that in yet. This goes up to the second floor. Now, we did put a door here. We put a door in this area, and then this leads into this room, and then obviously there's where we have where it's gonna be a ladder and everything. But from there you can go up to the top story and everything, and then that goes into this room in here, and it's just like one big party room. Now, there's no door here yet. I gotta make the door here. It's going to be symmetrical, right? So there's going to be a door there. There's going to be a door here. And I might actually do that next. This area is going to be something kind of cool for if we want to place something here. And now, obviously, it's in the middle. But, you know, the one in the image is kind of something that's, like, sunk into the wall. Maybe we can put a statue. Maybe we can put something there. But that's just something kind of like a placeholder for now. Just to be like, you know, we can put something there. We're going to have like a chandelier coming down from the ceiling, you know, so I think it's kind of cool, you know. I think it's pretty cool, you know. But yeah, I really like how it's going. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? Still waiting for the peeps to come in. I don't know where they are. They're supposed to be coming to the thing, but nah, it's all good. I like this music. I'm going to kind of change it up a bit, though. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna pause it. I'm just gonna play some like chill hop music. This is like my building music, right? This is like what I like to build to, and, you know, have when I'm building and stuff. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to have and all that. Let me let dude know if he's ready and everything. Hurt my finger the other day. It's hard to type sometimes. But yeah, man, super nice, super chill. Dragon's gonna be coming in sometime too. All right, I believe we're good. Whenever Pokejohn comes in, he can help out with some stuff as well. But I think the next step, I could probably go ahead and make the door placeholder, because I'm not even on the doors yet. I'm gonna be making frames for them and stuff. But once the actual building itself is done, placeholders are set in place and all that, you know, then we can actually kind of do the things there. So I know in the image too, they have the doorways. As soon as you come up, they go in and all that. This one's gonna be kind of like, as soon as you get up, you just go straight into the next room. You don't turn, because how the doors are here, there'd be like a door here and then a door right next to it, and it to me it just would feel off. Just to get into the next room, you would have to like come in here, you know. I also thought about possibly putting a door back here, you know, but just to get into there, if you're going to come up through here to get into the party room, you have to come all the way up here and come all the way that way, you know. So I just felt like, you know, with the help of Dragon too, like thinking like, hey, can we just like make it where we can just go up like you see here, doorway right here, you come up and then you go into the next room. I think that would be like the solid way of doing it. So kind of sticking to it. Now this, I didn't have like a little thing, because I mean the trim is going to be like what separates it. Now you can kind of see how I get down to business on stuff. Why I got these windows. Technically, this big line in the middle, that's where my screens split. So the left one's my left screen, right one's my right screen. But I figured, you know, I can kind of show how I do stuff. So this screen here, the one that I'm kind of moving, this is like my look through. This is where it's called wireframe. You can actually look through. It's like a skeleton ghost of the build and all that. What up, Ghost? Speaking of Ghost, I didn't get to upload the video yet. It looked great and everything. I forgot to tell you this too. The intro of my videos, I'm just gonna put them at the end, if that makes sense. So that way, as soon as the video starts, we're going right into whatever the subject is, and then at the end of the video is where we put in the little video that we play, and then that's the song that I use for my outro. So I don't really technically, I'm starting to do this. I know I did it before. I had an intro video or intro song, and then outro, right? So what I'm starting to do now is just like no intro song at all, unless if we want to put it as I'm doing the intro, as I'm saying it or whatever, and then it just goes right into the video, and then at the end, the song that is made for that little clip will be played at the end, and then after the clip, then it's the outro thing right after that, if that makes sense. I forgot to mention that, but I was like, you know, I recorded the videos. That kind of explained it. I was like, hey, we're going to put the intro thing at the end. But the video that you did so far, I haven't got to see it all yet either. I'm like, I really like it. I'm really happy with it. Even if it has the intro in the beginning, I'm going to keep it on that one. But I figured, you know, for future videos, we're going to start putting that clip at the end and just having the song for that. So that way we can just go right into it. Be like, hey, man, this is what we're going to cover today. Let's do it, you know, and then bang, you know. All of the times when you have like an intro and stuff like that, it could be like amazing. I learned this from like top creators too. Is like you can have an awesome intro, you know, even for like 3 or 4 seconds, you know, then it just, some people can just like skip ahead or you like lose them and stuff. Not saying it's not good or anything, but it's like people's attention nowadays is just insane. They just want to get right to it, and I'm just like, whatever, you know. No, you're good. You're good. I did the same thing too myself. I forgot to mention that in the video, and I was like, oh yeah, well, we can let it go for this one. This is actually like really good, and I know it's like an hour long, and I didn't get to upload it yet today because I was working on a few things myself. So I'm uploading it tomorrow and all that good stuff. I'm kind of showing the build for this. I got 2 Blender videos I'm gonna be giving tonight, and kind of, you know, I'll put it in this so that way, since I'm kind of like talking and stuff. I got 2 videos I'm gonna put out tonight for you, my friend, and they're super short. They're like 20 minutes long. Really, really easy. Each video is 20 minutes long. You could even knock both of them out in one night, but I would say probably just one a night, or, you know, whatever you want to do with that. And they're going to be like tutorial basics on getting into Blender, and here we are in Blender. But kind of showing the basics, the bare minimum of like, what do you need to know to get into Blender, right? You know, so then I'm going to have more intermediate and more advanced videos down the road. Anybody that joins the memberships and all that, I'm going to start mentioning that. Anyone that joins the memberships here on the channel, or I'm possibly even going to be making a Patreon for Blender exclusive stuff. I'm starting to go all in on Blender. You know, I'm like, you know, I have a really good skill in it. Everyone's like, man, you should definitely do some stuff for that. Implement that into the channel. Like, I'm not going to like stop doing everything else, but I'm going to be adding a lot of the channel with Blender, because a lot of people have been saying it's like a really good idea. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna keep the gaming stuff as well, the reaction videos, all that stuff. I'm just gonna be like juggling all of it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have possibly a Patreon too for anybody that wants to learn more advanced stuff with Blender, and I will have exclusively made stuff with that, you know. So I think it'd be sweet, you know. But so far, what we got, you know, today's, yeah, you're at work today, ain't you? You know, I've been kind of showcasing the builds. It's come a long way. It's looking great, you know. Got a grand like little staircase thing in here, you know. Some secret rooms, ooh, you know, some cool stuff, and just kind of been I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some ASMR videos too on this. Like, I'm like, not ASMR as I'm like talking or whatever, but like just like record me just build, you know. No, maybe not even like much commentary. Maybe say some stuff, but sometimes when I'm building, man, it's just so relaxing, you know. It's just like, what in the world, you know. Also, I need your emote guy because I didn't add him in the video because I forgot to ask. You're good. You can add your own too with that and everything. Yeah, I kind of been throwing him in there. I'm starting to get some new ones now that Nanji's been working on, and I may start adding those and stuff too. Because I mean, everyone knows the one on the channel, but may start adding those as like my own thing, and you can have your own emotes, and I have my own emotes, and we kind of do the thing. So I think it's pretty solid, man. Pretty solid. But yeah, man, if you don't want me to send them over, I can for sure. And I'm gonna ask about these emotes and stuff too. But yeah, as I was saying, this is the wireframe view. This is the it's called the normals view. So this is like to check normals. What that means is anything that is blue you see, anything that is red you see through. This is currently empty right now until I figure out what I want to do for the placeholder of it as far as that. And this right here was not completed yet. I can actually do that right now, actually. So I actually, oh, I didn't mean to do both of them. I just wanted to do one. I have this on multi-screened. Oh no, there. So when I'm working, I literally have this split right down the middle, and no worries, you know, no worries with it at all. Oh hey, that works perfectly actually. But in this case, I'm just like, you know what, it don't matter. Just to show you like the whole stuff that happens with it, you know what I mean? So be kind of cool, you know, be kind of cool, you know. I love it. I prefer we probably not talk about that goal. You know, I appreciate your knowledge and stuff like that, but gotta stay away from some of that if we can, my friend. Not that I don't want to know, but it can stir up some stuff in chat, and we don't want that. And we don't want people being super opinionated on stuff, because you know, not that I don't care about people's opinions, but it's just that people may abuse it, and you know, bad things will happen and stuff. But just letting you know ahead of time, man. Just you know, gonna keep certain topics out of the chat and everything. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, Ghost. I'll send you the videos tonight. It'll be super awesome. You do like D&D like every single night, don't you? It's like a thing you do, you know. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Just whenever you can get to the next videos, let me know. We're about to be on a busy grind season. All right, I gotta get with you. I gotta get with you and tell you what's about to go down, man. We're about to be busy. What is up, Midnight? So good to have you on the chat tonight. So good. We're showing off the new build, the new build. In fact, I'm gonna have this be a solid view of the build as I'm building it, so that way people can kind of get a glimpse of what it looks like, you know, as it's being made, you know. Ignore the colors. I'm just gonna keep it like that. But how you doing, Midnight? We're showing off the cool stuff with the Halloween build so far, and how I build in Blender, you know. So pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I saw that in the chat there, Midnight, about the ankle and stuff. I hope it gets to feeling better. Is it feeling any better any point, you know? Because those suck. Ankle things, even just like a little minor thing, like it just it's hard, you know. It's hard to have to deal with those kind of things, you know. Like simple mistakes, man. It happens, you know. Like we gotta know it happens sometimes, you know. So I hope it does get to be feeling a lot better. Actually, that is. I'm trying to see here. This is, yeah. Okay, so that's actually good. That's ready to go. I just demolished the wall. There we go. There's your doorway. That's good though. I'm glad that it's doing all right. I'm glad that it's doing all right. Yeah, PE sucks when you have a twisted leg, man. Yeah, that's you said you were doing pickleball, right? You said something about pickleball caused it? Cause like the sports and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, it can get very intense sometimes too, if like you have an injury or something like that, and then you have to do some stuff, and it's like, yeah, I mean, they can give you a leeway on some stuff like that, man, but they're just still like, oh, you gotta get up and go anyways. And I'm like, man, but you know, gotta have a hurt leg here. You're like, you gotta, yeah. Yeah, you was doing pickleball and everything. What is pickleball again? I heard about it, but I don't think I've ever played pickleball, if I'm thinking of it right. Ghetto pickleball, eh? I love it. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, man. If you gotta bounce at any time, don't you hesitate. If you gotta go, just say, hey, I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. We are chilling. I'm trying to think of like the next kind of thing that I'm going to be doing on this. I did the windows down here, and the placeholders for those are fine. Probably going to be doing these next before I finalize the windows, because with these, like I said, I'm looking at doing a arch look in this window down here. It's moving. I want to give this arch look to the windows, and I'm trying to see how I'm gonna be able to do it, you know, with this on every window. In fact, I may get it made how I want, and then just, since they're all the same size, copy and paste it, throw it in there, call it a day, man. You know. Oh, it's almost like Batman. Okay. So I know what Batman is, you know. So it's almost like Batman. I feel that. It's pretty cool. I played cricket for a while. Yo, what up, John, man? I'm in chat if you want to hop in, my friend. Pick a ball, think tennis, but with a wiffle ball. Yeah. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. I got a lot of stuff on the build I'd love to show you. I kind of went ham on this since we last did it. Because I know there's going to be a lot to it, but I have a lot more stuff that I want to actually like implement with it, which is going to be really cool, you know, so really excited about it. Dragon said he's going to be hopping in at some point too. He was streaming. I don't know if he's going to wrap his stream up. But yeah, kind of went ham on it, you know. This is kind of how I have my layout when I build, by the way, but imagine this is like split down my screen. This is my left screen, my left monitor. All of these four things are my right monitor. But in this case, if I did that, it would, one, cover chat and be distorted to you guys because it's 1920 by 1080 and you're taking what would be, I don't know what the size dimensions are for two monitors in like the length of one monitor. It would be very stretched. So in this case, I just decided to do it all in one thing. And you kind of get the feel of like building this. This is my wireframe view. This is my normals view, and also length. It shows my lengths and measurements and stuff. This is my reference image view, and I kind of have this as like an extra one of these, but for right now, I'm just kind of showing what the build looks like on the outside for the time being until I have use for it. Again, I can easily do that. That's what I love about the monthly window. Oh, I love it. You can size them how you want. I even have stuff over here that if I need to access and all that, but you can like, boom, not having to fool with them for right now. So it's pretty cool. I am kind of in the process of fiddling with these top windows and also the bottom ones. Top windows, I'm going to keep the same kind of thing. They might be a little wider, actually. They might be slightly wider because it's a nice size, but I may just kind of give it more of like, you know, like this kind of width for a window, you know. But these on the bottom, I definitely wanted to keep that long look to them and have an arch. So just the same as we did on this too. I kind of made it look kind of cool with like the archways. Not 100% sold. I may tweak them before we fully finalize it. But the cool thing about this build is not only is it going to be a Halloween build, when I post it, it will be Halloween when I first post it because Halloween's coming up. But then right after that, it's going to be a log cabin in winter. You know, and like a winter play setting for when Christmas comes. Same build, same world, same layout for the building, but then it'll just be themed to be like Christmas. So, you know, this is where we can potentially have Thankmas. It's already done and ready. If we do the Thankmas in VR and all that, you know, it's ready to go. It'll be themed. So right after Halloween, I'm going to be like going at it for getting it on Christmas themed. And then after that, during summertime, it will be summer themed. You know, maybe I was thinking about on a beach, but a house like this on the beach, kind of cool, you know, beach house. Kind of like a luxurious beach house, but at the same time, we can also make it to where it's like in the meadows with a lake or something like that. Whatever we decide to do with that. Maybe that could be the spring one and then summer can be on a beach. I don't know. 4 different seasonal house in one build in one world. People can favorite it and be like, oh, I can't wait to see what winter's going to be like on this, or summer or spring. And it'll be very minimal stuff. It'll just be like the building is the same. I changed the textures on it by making a new save, and all that. And then after that, it's just like, yeah, Dragon hit me up and everything. Let's see here. I'm not sure he knows where he's going on this. Under live stream voice, I think is what it's called. I think it's live stream voice or live stream voice channel. Yeah. So he should be able to check it out and see. So pretty cool with that, you know. Have you ever twisted your leg? Never twisted my leg, but I've had surgery before, but nothing like extreme. I never really did anything like that, like in high school or anything, like something severe that I know of. I got a back injury, got a pinched nerve from running cross country. My vertebrae like came out of place, and every now and then, if I really like push it, sometimes my vertebrae will like come back and pinch one of my nerves. The worst feeling, man. Worst feeling. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. It's like you got a link to your server. I don't know where I put it. It's so funny. Let me get old Dragon here a link so he knows where the server is. Man, he's got like a lot of stuff up in there. Let me if I can do the thing here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna, oh gosh, invite people, man. The snot. Oh snap, he made it. I was like trying to invite you. He made it.
30 folders. I was like, where the hell did I put it? I haven't been in here for so long.
I was in there looking for it. I was like, oh shoot, how do I do this?
Yeah, it was quite the struggle, because I have like 150 rooms I'm in.
Oh gosh.
And then they're all in different folders, so I was like, which folder would I have even put you in? Because I have like gaming ones, and then I have like some of the stuff the companies we worked with.
Yeah, I put like mine, ours, like Dragon's Ghost VR and Ghosts all in one folder, and I called it like something. I forget what I called it as. Main. It's my main servers I'm in, but I have all these other ones that I have like friend servers and stuff like that, business servers. Also, I did used to run cross country. I mean, that was us getting chat. I used to run cross country. It was great. Tactical Players up in here too, man. How you doing, man? So good to have everyone here. I got Dragon in chat with us as well. You're still streaming on Twitch too, right?
Yeah, we're still live on Twitch.
Nice. Hey yo, I'm gonna turn you up just a hair. There we go. Check 2, 1, 2. Make sure you're good there. I think you're good. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like it. I can vibe with it. Just been kind of showing everyone the process of the build. I've actually done a lot since I showed you too. It's been nice. Got a good little base layout going here. You know, we I didn't tell chat this too. We actually extended the porch here, gave it some more room. I can get one of my dudes here and show, like, if we had like 10 people in this thing, like, it's pretty good. A lot of room to move around in. And again, this is scaled to be about as big as someone in VR chat. 6 feet tall to be exact and everything.
Put my headset charging in case we get this in there later.
Oh shoot! I mean, we could. There's just so much. There's so much. Because like, did I tell you though about the multi-seasonal plan for this?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
I did. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of telling Chad that this will be also like a log cabin in winter, with a winter scene. And I'm basically just gonna do like how we do when we convert it from Windows to Android, but make it in different things, so that way, you know, we have one for each season. It's all the same build, but just different things that we upload. And Pokejohn's here too. What up, Pokejohn? What's up? What's up?
I just got grab my phone charger real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, what'd you say, Pokejohn?
I just got done eating them.
Oh, nice.
On a shake right now.
Nice. Just kind of showing off the build. Toothless is in here. What's up, Toothless? Regular Goat. Manda made it back. Tactical's in here. Man, everyone's hopping in for the party today. It's great, man. It's great to have you guys hanging out with us today. Just been showing the progress. I went ham. I went ham on it.
I can see that. I pulled it up while I was eating. I was like, you're like, and this is what I've got done. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, just little tweaks here and there,
A little.
Yeah, I know, right? I got the grand staircase in too. Something pretty nice, just I mean, I'm sold on it, but I may do some tweaks on it too. Like I just kind of randomly threw some stuff together with like the bottom, and yeah, I appreciate that. These are obviously like the little lights. Let me bring over here, like these can be like little lights that we have, and it's all pretty much good to go. The layout too, how I did it, I was kind of vibing with Dragon on it, and you basically come up, you have a doorway here that'll bring you into this room, and then that will bring you into the party room, because I was thinking to myself too, having a door right here, there would be like 2 doors, like one here and then one there. So I figured it'd be kind of cluttered a little bit, but I figured, just throw it into this, and then bang, you have access to this room and then that room. And this will be kind of like the main event center, like where we're going to have like a stage and all that, Good to have regular goat here too, man. I was doing some shiny hunting. Did you find anything good in shiny? But yeah, just been like some of these too. I forgot to like fix these. Like, good lord. Some of these kind of didn't go as what they needed to go, but just a quick little tweak here and there, just to kind of fix some stuff up and everything, because working at angles, I'm not the best at it. Sometimes it gets kind of weird when it gets into an angle, so just always want to try to make some stuff here so it looks a little better, and then bring it back maybe there. So just got this nice little curvature thing happening here. I don't know about these. They could be flat, they could be curved. But we kind of went with like a style that they use, and like I forget where it was at, but there was like a place that they kind of have this style, like aesthetic happening, where it's like more flat and then the corners are edged. Should have put the image in here too, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. Got the windows up here pretty done. I even got like a little entranceway here for like where we can put a ladder that you look up and you're like, I want to go to the attic, and then shebang, you're up here, and you got, there's plenty of headroom too for like one of the reference people. Like, I'll take Joe number 3 here and place him up here just to kind of show if someone was to stand in this window here, that pretty decently sized, pretty good. It took a lot. Like, I think the biggest thing in this that took me a while was probably the grand staircase. That one was that was a pain. Yeah. How do you like it? You like it?
Yeah, that's fantastic. I was wondering how that would be.
Yeah, I was kind of just messing around with some different options and stuff like that, and kind of came out with a final thing, and then I just did one side and then just mirrored it over to the other side, and yeah, got some little glowy balls here for what can be like the lights and stuff, so kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool.
It feels like the one handrail's a little bit crooked slightly.
It is. I'm not fully done. I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah, you can always touch it up.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to have something like as a placeholder, just something to throw it in there. Yeah, you can see it kind of comes out. I can bring that over some, and but as far as height wise, wherever dude went, I don't even know where. Yeah, this guy, if I would have put him on the stair here, let's say like right here, so that actually seems like it comes up to be about where the waist is. It's just natural. You don't have to like press your hand too high or too low, and it's like that on pretty much every step as well. So it's like something that kind of comes natural when when you're building like things like this. You always want to kind of keep it like kind of the same. And even in this case, like some of them were like, it kind of shoots up a little bit. So I have to make some like small minor tweaks and all that. But I mean, as far as the placement as everything goes, I mean, they're pretty good. Some of them get kind of wide. Like it's like thin and then it just gets wide on the edges. So I may have to like tweak some of that too. Like basically just kind of bringing this over a little bit, you know, and making it a little shorter. But other than that, I mean, came out pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a rough sketch. I mean, you can always like make everything perfect if you want to. So it's
right.
It's a good spot to be.
Managed to get to find a full family of shiny Pokemon. Hey yo, we're gonna go. We got some Pokemon, man. We got Pokejohn in the chat, you know.
Oh, where are you streaming at, real quick? In case
I'm on YouTube.
You're on YouTube.
Yeah. If they want to check me out on YouTube as well, just tell them to look up Mr. Smiley and make sure they put PVC at the end. I've been telling everyone that.
I'll send the link, man.
Oh, yeah, that works too. The links. Can't go wrong with the links, you know?
Yeah, pin in my Twitch chat. If anybody wants to hop in, they can.
Yeah, I have like two chats, two streams happening, you know? Solid. And also...
Some of the people, man, like they hop in mine and they just like leave it up in the background. They're not really paying attention, so they might be like, "What the hell's going on?" And
yeah, you know, it's pretty sick, you know. I also added a secret area down here, which is gonna serve as like a VIP lounge. We're gonna have like, in this case for the haunted house one, we're gonna have a bookshelf there, and it's like something like a lever or something that they would like stand out to be like, I'm sure that does something. They press it and then the bookshelf moves.
I can't remember the damn movie now. Young Frankenstein. There's a candlestick that he pulls and it flips the thing around.
Oh, nice. That's what we can do now.
Do not put the candle back. Smushed in between the wall of the bookcase.
I remember that.
Dude. That's awesome. We got to implement that now. And I'm also thinking, too, because since this is going to be in multiple seasons, like, you know, Halloween, Christmas, and all that, maybe we can do, like, probably the same kind of feel. Like, even, like, spring can be, like, in a meadow, and then summer can be on a beach. We can implement something, even the same candlestick, or we can make it, like, something... We'll, you know, get to that when we get to it kind of thing. But, like, yeah, basically, they move the thing out of the way. Maybe it goes under the wall. Maybe it opens up inside, and then they come down. And yeah, I didn't want to make it like immersively like massive. I mean, it's pretty big in here, even with dude. And then maybe have like a bar, you know, some chill lounge areas, something nice.
Definitely some beanbag chairs. Like,
oh
we
yeah.
got the ones.
Yeah.
Just make some new ones. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. You know, yeah. I'm gonna be bringing a lot of stuff over, and this will all be, of course, underground, because, like, how we can make, like, the terrain in Unity is we would just make, like, a hole in the ground. Or we could just, like, morph the terrain to be, like, you know, like, I put a good, like, distance between the outside wall and this. Like, no one's ever going to see the outside wall, but that's kind of, like, where we would have, like, that. Something pretty solid, and then it would just go back to regular terrain, and we can make whatever on the outside and everything too, you know. So yeah,
we still got those trees we made from the one pack. We can throw some of those in there.
Throw them in, yeah. Like that's gonna be solid too. Like we made like an actual Halloween pack that I'm just gonna literally take those and just drop it into the build, and you know. It's solid, you know. It's like it's ready to go, you know. Just the biggest thing was like the house, because like for each season, the layout will be the same. So once I make it into like an average house before we kind of customize it and decorate it, you know, it's like, you know, as I was saying to everyone, a haunted house, before it was a haunted house, it was just a house. So once you make the house part, then when we do like a save as, and then we'll take that and then, you know, throw in like some broken glass and other fun things and stuff in here, and then import that into to Unity and stuff. So it's gonna be cool.
It'll be fun, man. I think it's good.
Yeah, I also increased the windows down here, and I did it so that way each side. I have this as like both of my screens, but for right now I just kind of did it as one. They're evenly distanced from the wall, so that's like 1430, and this side's 1430, and you know, so each room has an equal distance amount of space between the wall and the window on each side, so that way it just kind of feels natural, you know, for the spacing of the windows. And we can kind of do whatever. I kind of wanted to have like for the reference image here, it's kind of small, but the archway windows, like those look kind of solid, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, in game chat, where you gonna go? Nice. Yes, I'll have to check him out in the Discord later, man. He said he put some shiny Pokemon in game chat that he got. Let's go, man.
I talked to Ghost a little bit last night. He stopped in.
Yeah, he was in chat earlier too.
Nice.
He's got he just finished a video for me I'm gonna post tomorrow, and then I got 2 Blender videos I'm gonna do for him, or for him to edit. Super solid, like they're like 20 minutes long each, and it's just like a tutorial series on how to like get into Blender, you know, first time using it, how to like move stuff around, how to build like a box that you can like put it into Unity, and then therefore customize stuff around it, and then put it into VR chat, you know. It's a little basic series I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of steps, like, shoot, like that dance floor system that I was building. That's like,
yeah,
you start off and you're like, okay, yeah, this would be pretty easy. Then I'm gonna make the sides, and then you're like, oh shit, how do I do the inset thing? I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
yeah,
And then like little stuff, you're like, oh yeah, how do I cut this in half? How do I mirror this over here? How do I duplicate these?
yeah,
And you're like, wait, how do I break on selection? Like, so there's a lot of stuff that like,
a lot of
you
things.
think, man, this would be easy if I could just do these things, and it's hard to remember all this stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
Even for us that were like, we were doing that for professional companies. It's like,
right. It
it's
gets kind of
ridiculous.
repetitive, and then like, I mean, like after doing it for so long, it's like, you know, we remember some stuff, and some stuff I'm like, what was that again? So it's good to have like a video to go back on, and like for anybody, you know, and more advanced stuff as we go, and all that, different series for different things, and all that. And Regular Goat said that the house looks really good already, by the way. Thank you so much. He said Blender is so intimidating. It can be intimidating, but I'm pretty sure I can make it to where anybody can do it. That's my goal, man. I want to get people to like be able to do this kind of stuff, you know, at some point, you know. I mean, there was a time that I wished I know how to do some of the stuff that I do now, and the more I was working with you, Dragon, like I was able to like make some pretty cool stuff, you know, and just like fly through it. So it's like I give you that.
We did a lot of like really badass stuff. I mean, small scale and large scale. So
Oh yeah.
that
That was
was
like some
kinda like-
weird.
now it's like I don't know, like it's not really like, oh shoot, that's too difficult. It's just kind of like everything's like a fun challenge now, like different things.
Right. You know, it's just like I love to be able
Someone's
to
like,
see what I
"You
can
make
do.
This ridiculous thing that nobody can make. I'm like, oh, that'd be great, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little longer, but yeah, like more difficult is it's just a fun way to figure it out.
Right. Challenge accepted, you know. Oh gosh, that scared me. Got me. Put a
Jump
T.
scares here.
I know, right? Hey, it's Halloween coming up, man. Dude, this is Bag Midnight's back. What's up, guys? How we doing, man? Y'all chilling today?
Apparently not in my brain. It's not. My brain keeps going. Next month is November. No, it's October next.
October, yeah. And it's like almost October too at that. I'm like, oh shoot, you know, but I plan to have this thing done, like this whole Halloween part done by like mid of October, probably even sooner. I mean, I've been really kind of staying consistent on it. Been helping with you too, Dragon, on some stuff too, you know, and just been getting it.
I think we'll get through it pretty quick. I mean, even some of the small stuff, like a bookshelf, that doesn't take you more than an hour to build, like whatever bookshelf you need.
Oh yeah, super
So
solid.
it's like a lot of the filler stuff that you're like, well, we need to have these things, we need to have some extra stuff. I mean, those are like instantly quick projects.
Right.
Like a table, it's like you could build 10 different tables in like an hour, no problem.
Yeah. That's the thing, you know, and I feel like some of those stuff that I'll be making, even for this, I'll even put in the tutorial video, some easier stuff to build, and be like, this is how we do it, this is how we, you know, break it down, how we UV unwrap it, how we do all the stuff. Because, like, none of this is UV unwrapped. I'm going to have to UV unwrap it at some point. I'm going to have to, like, dissolve the lines that you see with this. And I'm going to have a whole tutorial. Probably kind of separate from this because this is a little bit more advanced than some stuff. But, like, you know, I was in the tutorial video, I'm making a box, you know. I'm making something super simple that, you know, I introduce, like, you know, extruding and joining and other things that, you know, are pretty basic stuff that some people may find challenging and make it fun, you know, so anybody can do it, you know, which is really cool.
Good, man. That's good. That's what people need. They just need, like, simple walkthroughs where you're, like, holding their hand for a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Once they know what they're doing, they can run with it. They can do all their own stuff and make their own projects.
That's it. That's it, though, you know?
Half the struggle I had in Unity when not Unity, but half the struggle I had in Blender here was just controlling the damn camera.
Oh, yeah. The camera.
When I
and...
first joined in, I was like, how do you do this? And it's like, oh, shift and middle mouse button. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
For like a year, I was building stuff, had no idea how to move the damn camera right.
There's also things at the bottom, too, that I didn't even know getting into it. It's like, you can change frame, pan view. Like, what does all this mean? And then, so I kind of...
Shift will change and show you the next thing for it.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, hold shift, and it has scroller activity, you know, so you can come down and be like, oh, well, what does this do? But then you move back to this, and it's like whatever the cursor's on in whatever screen. That's what I love about it, too. All of these are like 3D modeling views. But see how the one on the bottom, it's like a different type of window. So it automatically changes depending on where my mouse is. So like in this, left click sets the 3D cursor. Holding it, you know, moves the 3D cursor. And then you can say, oh, what axis do you want to move it on? So, I mean, it's like, it kind of self-explains it, but people have never touched it. It's like, what does that mean? What is axis? What is 3D cursor and panning and all that, you know? So it's like, I try to do what I can to kind of make it a little easier for some stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I feel that regular goat too, man. You know, I'm going to be doing some stuff for Halloween this year. Streaming-wise, we're going to hopefully make this, like, done and still have plenty of time for Halloween stuff. Because I want to make this my homeworld, you know? Like, I'm going to be telling people it's going to be multi-seasonal. Like, anybody can have it as, like, their homeworld because it's going to be changing, having different stuff. Like, oh, I'm excited what's going to be the next season going to look like, you know? Like, so it's pretty cool, you know?
I got an idea for something, and it's a little too crazy, but when you're ready to, like, 100% this, and you already have a backup file saved, if you grab the, like, the front of the building on the left side top, the gutters up there, like the very
like
corner,
these,
just the very left vertice there.
Yeah.
If you grab that one, and you proportional edit and scale it pretty big.
Ooh. Kind of like that?
Yeah, but you can scale it, like, way bigger, like cover half the house and just warp it upward a little bit.
Like that?
Not quite like that crazy, but, you know, like, just like grab on Z, maybe just a little bit up.
Ooh.
Oh, that one's scaling it.
But
you kind of get how it's got that warping feel to it.
Oh, yeah, that's actually nice.
Look at the picture we're looking at.
Yeah.
It's like balcony looks like it goes up higher for some reason.
It does kind of look
like it's warped on the top.
Yeah, kind of like, you know. Oh yeah, it's a good. Like I'm like trying to rotate the image over here. Like, oh, let me look around the house here and see what I got, because it's all like in the same. That is kind of cool though. Like like right here, it like warps up a little bit.
It had that look like it was just a little bit bent, not like even enough to see.
Yeah.
And I was like, you just warped it a little bit. You might kind of get that feeling of like, oh, something's out of place here.
Yeah, just slightly, just ever like it's like kind of going down, like the people's been walking on it.
Like, oh, this feels kind of like it's sagging, like the house is walking down a little.
Yeah, yeah, like that's exactly that's what regular
said. Backup, you don't want to mess up the whole house. Like
oh yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, because I'm gonna be like deleting like all of these lines and stuff like that too. And once we do that, then it's like we're golden. That's gonna be cool though. Yeah, that's where we kind of add in the like decorational touches and stuff. Like even the windows, you know, I know how to like use the knife tool. Like say like this is like one of the windows. You know, I can take this and like make like cuts and be like, that's a like cut out everything that's not inside this thing here and be like, let's say broken glass, you know, something like that. And that's what's cool about it, you know. It's a knife tool, everyone. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we could do that with a texture too, and do like a really faded broken glass texture over it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I got some textures already. Yeah. Sick, man. That's sick. Yeah, everyone's loving it too, man. A heart on the screen for Amanda. Oh, that's nice, Toothless.
I can't wait to walk around and check it out.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm like, being able to, I've been working on this for so long, being able to see it all, you know, textures and everything. It's gonna be good.
Is like just having something where you're building this little model house, and then you get to put on a headset and walk around in it. You're like, in this house that I built. Like, it's such a weird experience. Like, you never get tired of it.
Yeah, that is awesome. This was actually something that I was gonna like ask you and see. Like, so I'm trying to make these little archway things and like have these pillars for like, you know, like maybe 4 windows of thing. And I'm probably gonna dissolve some of these lines here that probably won't be used to make these windows. And I'm thinking about making one, and they're all like 2,000 millimeters thick width wise. I can just copy and paste and put them on all the bottom windows, because the top windows I'm going to keep the same, probably make it a little bit bigger, but they have like a different style. So I was like, maybe I can make that for the bottoms, make that for the tops, but like something like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna like dissolve some of these edges that, you know, I'm not really using at the moment, and then that way I can divide these up how I want. Probably even dissolve some of these, like this be like the one that we're gonna use. So yeah. Here's the fun part, you know. Making it.
I would just move the cursor to the center and start with a circle.
Yeah, start with a circle. Ooh, I like that idea. And then maybe, how many sides do you think? 20. Got him.
It's pretty safe. I mean, you can shortcut it in different ways, but 20 is good.
I forgot to select it.
Yeah.
X90. Whoa. Oh, the origin. I'm like, what is happening? It's like flips across the house.
So many little things that can just like, break everything. Like,
It's the best, man. It's the best, you know.
The best is when you're giving a demo to like, you know, high-end client, and it just like rips off the screen. You're like, I don't know.
I don't know what happened there. Oh man, I've done that before. Yeah, and it's like, sorry guys, it just. It's like the, you know, when we were making those pillows.
Yeah, and it just blew up and flew off the screen.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, so.
Took it off the screen. We're like, what the hell?
That's another tutorial I'm gonna have to do now, is how to make pillows and stuff. We literally inflate them.
It just keeps inflating, and then it blows up off the screen and takes off. And you're like, where did it go?
Yeah.
You thought we were making pillows, we're making balloons.
Balloons.
It looks like a Bethesda mistake. Like,
yeah.
Like physics grabs it and it starts
my
wobbling,
word.
and it just blows up, and you're like,
Yes. They had one where there was like a horse. They were showing like behind the scenes of it or whatever in a documentary, and like there was like one where the horse carriage starts glitching out everywhere, and then it's like the very opening scene when you're riding the carriage, and it like glitches everywhere and flies, and it's like stuff like that no one ever sees, but it's just the greatest, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's so much funnier because you're like really trying to make it perfect, and it's completely haywire.
Yeah.
I'd say scale that one down a little bit.
Probably about like, because we're trying to get that. Yeah. We could even like do this, but like, I don't know. What do you think? Scale it to the ends, maybe?
Yeah, it's not bad, but you lose some of the curvature.
Yeah, that is true.
I would put that there and then kind of raise the center once you got it all in place.
Raise the, like this? Or which center?
No, like just G on, what is it?
Oh.
G on Shift Y.
On Y? Or Z? Like
Shift Y, I think.
Shift for Y? Oh! Pff. Grab it like that.
Yeah, and then just put up in the top left. Try to line it up.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. I gotta see which one is the right window here.
Yeah, you can move it on Y. It's right in the middle, so.
Yeah. And this is gonna look crazy for everyone that's if you've never done in Blender before, but I'm literally just gonna hide everything except for this room.
Yeah, you do a good job with this stuff.
I literally hide it. It's like, oh no.
This could be a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole house is like gone, and you know, it's all gone. Even like up here, whatever's not being used, I hide. And then now it's like, even this, all of this stuff.
Take the porch off too.
Yeah. Even puppy face move. Take it all off.
Window's gone wild.
Oh snap! But yeah, now we got like a nice little thing. And for anybody that's like, oh snap, he's deleted everything, Alt H brings it all back. See, it's like now it's all back, you know. But I'm hiding it. Hidden. Yeah. So it's like really good.
It's really handy when you're building in houses and there's a roof in your way and you're like, how do I get in there?
Yeah. Now I go back. Oh snap! I forgot. This is separate, so it's not gonna actually show hidden until I.
You can do it now, I think.
Like, wait. What if I select both of these and? Oh, there we go. Now we got it. That's how we get it. You have to select both of them and be in edit mode. So I want to put it like in the. I think it's this corner here. Grab Shift Y. Oh! Oh, proportional editing was on. Oh no. Yeah. Kind of like here. I would assume maybe that's touching there. That's touching there.
And then just sew it in.
Yeah. And then now I can like.
I think it's in between the two windows.
Yeah. That's looking at it straight on. It's like.
Yeah, it looks like it's good. Can you move it on Y?
Yeah.
I think it's on the middle of the two panels.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot to. I think this side is like shorter. No, okay. I was like, looked like one side was shorter than the other one and everything. But yeah, it's like that, so you can kind of see. You want to put it like flush with one of them?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Kind of like that. There we go. And now I can
gotta subdivide the top.
Join that, yeah. Now it's all one. This guy, subdivide, and then merge at last. And same with this. Subdivide, merge at last. Oh, that's pretty cool, Midnight. Everyone was talking about what they're gonna do for the their costumes and stuff. I'm gonna be Zenitsu. If anybody knows from Demon Slayer, it's gonna be fun.
I was gonna guess Demon Slayer.
Yeah. I like it. It's pretty cool. Do you want to just fill this all in and then just make this be like when it is extruded out, be the windowsill, right?
Yeah, just delete the rest of the circle, the bottom right side.
Yeah, all of this.
Yeah, that's
wrong way. There we go. And then now.
And then you should be able to, just fill it.
Nice.
Duplicate it to the back, I guess.
Yeah.
Or extrude it or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I can extrude and then just sew it in. And how I can do this at last.
You want the middle to be the same.
Yeah. It's like. Oop. Like that. And then sew it in.
Yeah, it's kind of like between where it's like you could make this a full separate window and make it 100% to the molecular structure perfect, but nobody's gonna ever be able to do anything with it. Like it doesn't need to be perfect.
Yeah.
Because like we've built stuff down to the millimeter before, and it's like after a while, it's like, wait a minute, we don't need to be this precise. Nobody cares.
Yeah, that is true.
Nobody's gonna study it to like that depth.
Yeah.
It just has to look like a nice, cool window. So.
I know that's right.
Don't worry, I will.
He's gonna be on the lookout.
I will, and I will make you feel bad about it.
Man, that's the challenge, you know. It's
That
like
means we're doing it right too. If
yeah.
people are spending that much time in there, I'm like, that's perfect.
As someone that went to art school and has had his fair bit of critiques, you kind of learn to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel that.
Dude, we had a guy for AutoCAD. He was our teacher for AutoCAD.
Yeah.
And like, this dude was like, you know, if you make something a millimeter off, like you could kill somebody.
Oh gosh.
So he was like that specific on everything. And he's like, so, you know, don't take shortcuts, don't do this wrong. You used to bring a paper to him and he would just like circle 10 things and hand it back to you. And just be like, get this trash out of here. Come back later.
Jeez.
And you just have to go rework it, and you'd rework everything perfectly, and you bring it back to him. He'd circle 3 things, trash. I'm like, man,
what in the world?
Always finding stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
yeah, at least with that I get.
Yeah. I mean, well, it was good. It was good. At the time, it was a pain. Everybody hated him, but like, you think about it like a year later, and you're like, man, that guy made us like masters of what we did.
Yeah. That's it.
You knew not to come to him with garbage. You come to him with what you think is perfect.
Yeah.
You'd still find 2 mistakes, and you're like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent 20 minutes just making this perfect. And
man.
still like, oh yeah, this angle's crap. I'm like, oh, thanks.
It's wild.
Yeah, he got us tempered, and then like, you come to stuff like this, and I'm like, I could build this perfectly, but there'd be a lot of time spent doing it.
Yeah.
And we could make it like pretty dang good really fast.
Yeah.
And that's like way better for a hangout spot that we're just going to be relaxing in.
Oh yeah, you know, that's what I love about it. It's just super fun and it's great. It's amazing.
Because we did a pretty good job on like when we did the original hot tubs that we made.
Yeah.
In the beach club, that was like we spent a lot of time on those.
Yeah, we did.
Like, man, how do we do this, this, and this? And we were like measuring stuff out and like going off the actual designs.
Yeah.
It came out really nice, but it was like, man, that was a lot of work, and it's like a couple people sat in them, and that was really like, you know, as much appreciation as they got.
Yeah, like we built it, we did the
like
thing.
We could probably do them a little bit more basic and still be totally fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too.
Good. It's good nonetheless.
Messaging. They were asking like what kind of house am I in Harry Potter. I'm a Gryffindor and a Hufflepuff, man. That's it. That's how we do it.
Ravenclaw, baby.
Ravenclaw all the way. I got Ravenclaw way back, but I'm like, I don't know how I did. I mean, Ravenclaws are like amazing, but I don't see myself much as a Ravenclaw as I do. Like, I'm more of a Hufflepuff. Like I am. I love my Hufflepuff side. I don't know. It's but I got Gryffindor so many times. So I'm just like, man, you know? Man. Oh, snap. See, something's up here. What is going on with this? Why did this go the way it did?
Did it show the outside?
I think so, or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, frick. Forgot that. This needs to come to this. There you go. Here's your sign. Because I mirrored it, so it, what is this? Okay. That was weird. This is still not, I don't like this. There you go. That's better.
The other one too. The other one too is on there.
Yeah. That was a pest. That one is actually, wait, hold on. I need to sew that in. That's why. There you go. Here's your sign. Y'all watch the Blue Economy, what is it? The Blue Collar Comedy Tour?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm Here's your sign.
Are they still doing them?
Oh, I don't know. It's just been a while.
No,
I just remember it.
I was gonna say, I know they had like the 4 guys. One dude was always like drinking whiskey and smoking.
Yeah, that's frick.
That would be Ron Tater Salad White.
Ron. Yep. Ron Tater. There he is. Yeah, he was good. Bill Paxton, Larry the Cable Guy, and Jeff Foxworthy.
Wait. Bill Paxton's an actor. He's Bill Engvall.
Yeah, that one.
Game over, man. Game over.
I'm horrible with my names, yeah. I know faces than I do names.
Bill Paxton's the one that's in Twister.
That's right, man.
Alien 3.
I like him.
He did K-Pax too, didn't he?
Maybe? Possibly?
I forget who did that.
Yeah.
I'll look it up now.
Man, legend right there. Bill Paxton. Oh, man.
Oh, no, that was Kevin Spacey I'm thinking of. What the...
Oh, dang.
Bridges was in there too?
I probably should just, like, make these all separate before
that's
I...
my least favorite movie, the Big Lebowski's.
It's my least favorite thing to do. Sorry, I'm, like, thinking of stuff now. It's funny.
Oh, I forgot he was in Tombstone.
Oh, yeah?
Bill Paxton.
Oh. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh.
He was also in Titanic.
Oh yeah, he was in the freaking original. What the hell was it? It says he was in Titanic too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wasn't he in the freaking dinosaur movie?
Oh.
Why do I think he was in one of the Jurassic Parks?
The name. Maybe he wasn't.
Yeah.
So he was on Club Dread.
Did we know, chat? Nice, Amanda. She's gonna be Laura Croft for Halloween.
Yeah, Twister, Titanic.
Spy Kids 2 and
3. Spy Kids, man, that was a good one.
Was he in the space horror movie?
He was in Aliens.
Aliens.
What was the one with the spaceship that was like a horror movie? It's like really old.
Huh. Oh man.
Like the spaceship like came to life and they were like, where has it been? Event
Yeah.
Horizon, I think that's it.
Event Horizon. I think I know that one. Sounds very familiar.
Then Apollo 13.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was in Apollo 13. Oh, I'm gonna have to like tie these in. These did not do what they were supposed to do. They have disappointed me for the last. I don't think I've seen that one.
Pandorum is pretty well. It's pretty much Dead Space, but like with a movie.
Ooh, I could get into that. That sounds cool.
It was pretty good. It was interesting. We'll say that much. But I was, I wasn't. At the time I was watching a bunch of like space horror movies, so it was like everyone was kind of the same everything.
Oh yeah.
The plot just kind of ended the same as like every movie at that time, and I was like, this is kind of getting old. But looking back, I was like, yeah, it was a good movie. I didn't appreciate it at the time.
Yeah. That's sick. Oh frick! You know what? I'm gonna have to do this. These got all wonky.
Soup in the background here.
Oh, you're gonna need some soup? Alright, man. Sounds good. Sounds
turn
good.
My camera off. I'll leave my my mic off for now, but I'm still gonna be in here and I'll still keep my stuff on.
Yeah. Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Just be hanging around here.
Just hanging around. What is that? That's that one dude. I forget. I'm just making these.
What are you doing? Just nothing. Just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
Oh.
Just hanging around. Yeah.
I know what the guy you're talking about, because he was a normal guest on the Howard Stern show like years ago.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like an African American guy that's kind of got like buggy eyes. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. That dude. Yeah. Oh, dude, that guy's a legend right there. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, Beetlejuice. I'm making sure that these are all doing what they need to do. Okay. What is this? This thing has failed me again. What is that? Yeah. Welcome to Blender, guys. The things that you will encounter over time, because it is bound to happen. Okay. I need to make sure that these... This is not how it's supposed to go. So ignore that, you know. You're not a fan of Demon Slayer, Amanda? Disappointment, man. Disappointment. It's like the only anime that I've really seen. And I'm like, man. Once I see the other ones, man, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait for it, too. What is happening? Why are these not? Weird. Hold on. Which way is which? That's that way. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Some of these things just, yeah, see, there's some stuff happening here. And I'm just like, man. Needs to be doing the thing. It gets kind of weird over time. So, it's like, yeah. Probably could just make another one and be absolutely done with it, but it they don't like it. That one's good, and then I'll just take this. Whoop! I'm gonna hide it. Whoops. Chillin'. Good grief. Oh, it's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be. Is this window off? Is this what? I think this is what's messing me up. Hold on. Let me check things. No wonder. The window was off. Ah. That sucks, man. There we go. We're chilling. We're chilling now. Had to give me its roundabouts, but you know, we're good. Alright. I think we're good now. Anyways, how's everyone's day been? Y'all been chilling? That's better. That's like it. I'm with it. That wall was just, some of the vertices were not in place the way that they should have been, you know. But, we got them. I mean, it's looking good regardless, though, as far as the design of these things. Kind of looks like that, that style that we're looking for. And then, same thing with these out here and everything. So, I think what we're going to do is, like, once we fully make this, we'll make some pillars. Maybe on the bottoms of these, we'll run it across, make some windows in between. And then, when people are standing in the windows, it should be pretty good. I've lost my person, so I've just kind of went with it. Let me actually have it focus in on this guy. So that way when I do this, Alt-H, I can do this with everything now. It's not going to mess anything up. I'm going to make sure that each window now is completely flush. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, you have to do a lot of this stuff, like making sure things are in place. Because I think when I dissolve some of them lines, I think that's what messed it up. So I'm not going to dissolve any lines until they're in place and ready to go. So I think we're good there. All right, so I'm going to put a cursor to there. Bring this window back. Bring these guys. Duplicate them. Put it out here, and then select that to bring to here. So now, if all is right, if I just put one into one place, it'll be just minimal. down to here, and then I'll fidget with it when it's ready. I can probably bring these out. I think that's it was just that window that was giving me a hard time. So we're good. There's that. Yeah, so now I have to do this with every window. Y'all can give some cool ideas, if anything, too, of what other things. I really like the idea for like the place at the bottom, make it into like a nice little cool VIP area, lounge area, and like maybe even for Halloween, make some like little lights that you can that hang from the ceiling that kind of make like an arch, little Halloween lights that's like festive looking. I'm thinking about doing some stuff like that too. All right. Well, since I already got that one, I could probably go ahead and tie this guy in. That's what I'm thinking. Join that in, tie this in since I have one that's separate. These guys are kind of wild. Tie that in with that. Tie that in with that. Okay, tie that in with that. Same thing over here. This music's pretty chill though. It's gonna be kind of close to it, yeah. I'm gonna actually tie that into that so I don't mess up the wall. So there's that. There we go. How you been, Pokey John? You been good?
Playing on my phone right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of hanging around. Sounds good, Toothless Man. I'll see you when you get back, my friend. Playing some Fortnite, Amanda? Nice. You winning? Should definitely be winning. You're a winner. Always those motivational videos that go like, you're a winner. It's like people just kind of looking at them like, oh shoot, I'm a winner. You know what? I'm gonna make a new line. Yeah. What is this? That's that one. Okay, I want to make that and sew that into that. Wait, that is flush. Yep. Okay, now we can do that. That's fine. Same with this. I was gonna ask what other people want to see as far as content like this. Any kind of specifics for Blender, maybe, or so I want to do some more Blender videos now. It's just been on my mind to do it. I'm actually going to bring those closer and just have this merged to that. This one, oh, I guess it had like a little bit of a different thing on it. That's fine there. All right, looking good. Now I can dissolve these inner lines and make it all one. It is one. And then I'll come back to those and finish those up when we are ready for them all. So those are tied in. I could probably even tie that in too, honestly. That sounds good. It looks pretty good. I like it. These I'm still questioned about. Oh, that's still separate. I'm wondering. Okay, never mind. We're good. That's just because they were separate. All right, here we go. That one is ready. Now I'm just gonna make another one over here. Nice, Amanda. It's always good to make new friends. So you can make friends with your Chick-fil-A peeps. Nice. I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in a mean minute, to be honest. Wouldn't mind going again sometime. All right, get some of these out here. Can't wait for Purple and them to come and join too. I know Purple is wanting to see it. All right, so how I do this is I take the cursor, have those selected, make the cursor come to selected, which puts it in the center of them all. take the thing that's separate. This cursor's already in the center. Take that, actually duplicate it, and then selection to the cursor so it's in the middle. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this one's like way off. Good night. They're all the same sized windows. I don't understand. Wait, maybe there might be something different with it. Hold on. I don't know. They are literally all the same size. I don't know how different they can be. But I mean, I can line them up manually. Just makes me nervous. Makes me nervous when I'm working on stuff, you know. So, you back yet, Dragon? I was curious if he was still doing his thing. I'm just gonna bang, do that. Love it. Oh gosh, he's gonna come down now too. Jeez. Some of these were not ready. I think it was just the first one I made. I messed up on it, and now it's like paying for it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's do this. Get those guys lined up on X there. There we go. That looks good. My parents won't let us watch the Demon Slayer anime show. I am sorry. What? They let you watch My Hero Academia, but they won't let you watch, like, Demon Slayer? I mean, okay, you know. I didn't know if maybe, I mean, I don't know how old you are. I didn't know if you're old enough to watch it or something, or if it has something to do with demons. But the thing about it is, even though it's like Demon Slayer, the demons are like not like typical demons that you think of, you know. But I guess everyone has like their own thing, you know. So can't argue with it, you know. It's really good though. It's a really good story. I love it. All right, I think we're good to go. I'm just checking some of these. This is like the some of the tedious stuff. I was like maybe thinking like, should I wait and just do it at a time when I'm not streaming? But I'm like, I don't know if people want to see the process. I may have to do these all individually too, which kind of sucks, but you know. Welcome to Blender. Join that in, tie this stuff in. Oh my word. No wonder these were not even in right. Okay. Where we at here? Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. I like the music though. The music be chillin', man. Why? There we go. Try to get it as close as you can, and then you just kind of join them in. There we go. Make a thing here and here. I think they're the same size. They are. Bring that and that down. There we go. Let's see here. That goes into that. Bit of a work, you know. Bit of a thing here. Welcome back. Some of these things were kind of messed up. So I had to go back and yeah. I don't know if you heard that. I was like cursing. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't hear too much.
Yeah, it's like some of the things were not the right size. Okay, that is actually, yeah. So I had to like compensate some of them to make them work.
What we honestly should have done is just
Yeah.
made like for the window frame that I made.
Yeah.
Should have just done one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Like what do you call it? It's almost like a coupling piece that just fits the window, and then you just size it to whatever. So
Yeah. Yeah. I just made that from that.
Yeah. You probably still have to do that for the other ones, actually.
Yeah, like for these.
So you do them all by hand.
Those are definitely gonna have to be wider and stuff too. I think it just kind of made a placeholder for them.
It's good practice either way.
Yeah. See, like, look at this.
I'm
and it's
actually
like,
gonna eat my soup now, finally, in the background.
Hey, yo.
20-minute search to get my soup going.
I love it.
This is like the hottest soup that they make.
Oh, yeah? Which one's that?
Nissan Firewalk.
Ooh. Have you...
Chili chicken.
Yo. Have you had that one, PokeJohn? It sounds pretty good.
Soup guy, besides like just
like having
James
flashbacks.
Campbell's.
Yeah.
Molten chili. It's
Nice.
just like volcanic explosions.
Volcanic explosions. That's awesome.
It's just like having like war flashbacks of like Pompeii.
Oh, dang.
So hot.
It's so hot. It's on fire.
It's like when you bite into a pizza roll and it just burns you. You're like, the outside was cool. Why is the inside molten lava?
Yeah. Oh, frick. Yeah. Got him, you know. Man. It's just telling everybody the process with Blender, man. It's like, you know, it's the tedious part. People don't understand sometimes, you know. It's like it'll definitely be.
Take my hat off.
Oh, really?
I took one bite and my mouth is like, it's like the kind of like tingling hot where you know it's gonna burn you really badly later. But like,
Yeah.
You're just not there yet. Like my mouth is like that's spicy, but it's not hurting yet.
Yeah, it's not hurting
the
it.
First bite, and I know the second bite's gonna get worse, and it's never gonna stop.
It just creeps up on you.
Yeah.
It's like I was doing like the homemade jalapenos for a while with tacos. Those weren't even that bad. I could eat those by themselves.
Yeah.
But this is a different beast.
Dang. My roommate would always get that. And I'd be like, geez, these guys are hot. Man. Looking good, though. Looking good. There we go, man. So, like, this one looks good. It looks awesome. They look straight. They're not, like, crooked or anything. You know, like, at least I say, yeah, sucker's solid. It's ready to go. Yeah, like that. Maybe the backs could be.
What's gonna happen with the trim?
The trim. Oh.
Like, why don't you delete the Sorry to like grab hold of stuff, but if you delete the outside face and inside face of that. Yeah,
of these guys? Yeah. Like these guys right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, delete those and then go to the other one, delete those.
Oh, yeah.
And then take the arc of the circle there.
Mm-hmm.
And scale them on Y. That one and the other one.
Oh, okay.
Both arcs, scale them on Y a little bit and just make them wider than the window.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about. Let me go into.
Yeah, and then just bridge them together, and you can extrude out, make the trim.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Oh. It's about 245.
No worries. Yeah, they should overlap a bit.
Yeah, they're overlapped. Yeah, that's pretty good size. I'm about to do that with all of these too. I'm glad I didn't get too far into them because I mean,
yeah, that's what
I
I
can
was
just
thinking.
redo
I was
them.
like, this would be quicker to start now and just have a clip-on that you use for each window.
Yeah. And then what? Extrude on normals. Inward.
I think outward.
Like that.
Yeah, because you're gonna make it like a trim.
Yeah, like that. Around the window kind of thing. pretty good. Oh dear. Let's see here. It's like 34. Kind of like that, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're like consistent with it. If you do that one, do the other one 34.
Let's see. I think this one is also, yeah.
You could probably go bigger than that even. I think we did like maybe 50 or 75 on some of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring these down a little bit so I have a little bit more room. I need like to make. I'm gonna bring these over. Make this be my. Because I have my reference images, I can always go back and look at it and stuff. But if I have like this, and then that one would be the thing like that, and this one, yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. Oh, if you're 32, then I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to watch and what not to watch, you know. They said that they're 32 and their parents said not to watch Demon Slayer. I was like, you know, Demon Slayer is not the typical demons that you think of. They're quite different. But I mean, hey, everyone's different, you know, so I can't, you know, no harm in that. There we go. Okay. So we want to go out with that is right, yeah. Because all of this is gonna be like, yeah, this is just gonna continue down. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. So I have that. Let me go back to these guys here, and it's not like I did too much. I didn't really change a bunch of stuff or anything. Bum, bum. Like this, and then I can just duplicate. Actually, I can just duplicate it.
Yeah. Once you get the framework done, then you just put it in every window that you need.
Yeah, that would actually be a lot better.
Because that's how we did for those other ones, and that was way easier.
Yeah. There we go. There it is. Just take out some of these other things. There we go. This one. That. There we go. Sweet. Oh, and probably that too. Because until I actually make it. There we go. So now we have these guys. We have the work that we like. Then now all I have to do is just take the bottom faces and just extrude them downward. Kind of like that, and then make sure like that they're flat. Probably bridge these across so I can take these guys. I'll delete the faces, bridge them like that, and then probably on the bottoms here I'm gonna extrude them down a little bit, maybe make like a window seal. Yeah, like make it flat and then extrude them down again a little thicker, and then take those, delete the faces, take that and then bridge. Something kind of like that. Probably even bring it up a bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, raise it up a little bit so it's not clipping.
Yeah. Oop, I need to grab these two ups. Kind of like that.
And then I would make that whole piece like its own piece, basically.
Yeah. Just want to make sure it wasn't like.
And you can even do like a top and down bar in the middle, and then like a left and right bar if you want one.
Yeah, I liked how it's like horizontal, and I can make that with this. Let me I have an idea for that too. Let me save real quick, and then take this, and I can actually hide everything else but this, make this out how I want, and then I can build it back in. So now Let me make a thing here. A thing here. Let me actually bring back that reference image a little bit. Oh, I hit it. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, it's I think it's this one. Yeah. So kind of how it's got like this I'll make it go all the way across kind of thing. But like this. Grab these guys. Scale on Z0 so they're all flat. Grab up on Z and then probably make a thing here. And probably gonna wanna make it to where the glass is. So maybe make like that and then, well actually, something like that. So we have the one where the frames are gonna be on each side and then one for where the glass is gonna be. I think that would work. Sense. Yeah.
I would just use it as one piece though, honestly.
Yeah. So probably like that and then just put the glass on the inside.
Yeah, maybe widen it a little bit if you want.
Yeah. How wide do you think we should make it? Probably about. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
And then just take that and that. Those are good. Delete the faces there. Ba-bang. Ba-bang. Bang. So there's one. That's the piece there. And then we have like, what, maybe 3. So I can actually do that from here. Let me do 2 of these. Scale them until they get about how thick we want to make one of the edge ones. About as thick as it is in this, I would assume. So maybe, yeah, that's actually kind of perfect actually. 100, maybe like 114. So then take that and this and scale on X0. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Because like they're slightly crooked, so I'm gonna have to do them one at a time. So take this one, scale on X0. Take that one, scale on X0.
I think you were thinking of like the rotate on X to 0.
Yeah, I think so.
Just to like center it up.
All I have to do now is just make one in the center.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just drop those squares right through the other one and then just merge the vertices.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's go about 114. Like that. So just take these guys and bring it on down like that. Should I make these thinner or?
I would keep this. Well, I mean, you could do them thinner if you want to do some, yeah, like some added aesthetics to it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how much thinner I want them to be. So maybe take these guys.
It does look like it in the picture, yeah, like they're thin.
Just slightly, maybe, yeah. Probably about like that. That should be good. Maybe like that.
They could go thinner left to right too.
Oh yeah, like because of the thickness and all that.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
I think I can do them individually as well. I think it's on individual. Individual. There we go. And scale on X. Is that gonna work? Does it have to be median point? Yeah, it's gonna go in the median.
Doing one at a time.
Yeah.
Just find what the number is and do like a scale by percent.
Yeah. Scale on X. Why is it not? Hold on, maybe.
Grab the front and back faces.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah.
Man, this soup is like killing me. Sinuses are just like running away.
Oh, yo, we got Aiden Chambers up in here, man. Yo, what's good, Smiley? You remember me? I do remember you, man. Welcome to the stream. We're building a haunted house up in here, man. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. Have any plans tomorrow? Upload some videos. Be cool. By the way, are we thinking 0.5 or are we? I think 8 sounds pretty cool.
I'm with it, man.
Yeah. Does it still seem a little fake?
Just try it out. You can always make changes later too. So
yeah.
Whatever you're feeling, man, go with it.
Yeah, I think 8 will be pretty cool. 0.8. And then yeah. How you doing, Aiden? Anything new, man? Good to have you in chat with us today as we're building. I like it. I like it. Maybe go ahead and make the glass too, so it's one thing out of the way. You got one request? What's that?
So if you grab the 3 faces facing us and the 3 faces away from us.
Yeah, these guys?
Yeah, the other ones. Can you subdivide those and cut them into 3 sections each?
Like this way or just all together like that?
I was thinking up and down. But
okay. I can do
I guess just the top and the bottom if you can.
Let's see. We have to look at it like this.
Yeah, or just hide the front face, whatever's easiest.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get these guys.
Yeah, it's nice having the multi-monitor.
Yeah, this is like, it's all on my one monitor because normally I work with this split down the middle, but I just want to do this so people can see kind of how it.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
But it's still the same setup. It's like you would have a separate monitor that you'd be working on right now normally. So.
Right.
It's just a good habit to get into. Then you got everything ready to go.
Yeah. How many times do you want to cut it, by the way?
1 more.
2. Okay. There we go.
Good. And then this is going to be hopefully magical. So then grab the left and right panels on each one.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to scale them on... Actually, I think you're going to have to extrude them, maybe.
This one didn't do it. Yeah, let me... Crap! Did it not do the middle one? I can do that as its own. Wait, it did. It just didn't join for some reason. Why is it not joining? Oh, this one didn't get scaled. Yeah. There we go. Bottom to that. Join. That. To that. Join.
That's funny that you can click in one screen and then click in the other window.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Galactic Eye. Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's really nice. It's spooky time. It is. I'm making a world for VR chat. We're building the window at the moment, but if you stick around, I'll show the whole build. It's so nice. I think I got it though.
Left and right panels of each one.
Yeah. These guys.
I don't know exactly how this is going to work, but I want them like extruded toward each other, so like pushed in, but not the middle one.
Ooh. Oh, that'll have to be the edges. These guys. So I have to grab the edges because I know what you're talking about. You're talking about doing something like this, huh?
Yeah, it's going to warp it though, because the middle's going to be the same.
Oh.
I'm thinking like you'd have to create another wall. So can you take the whole thing and make it skinnier, I guess?
The whole thing, yeah. Which way, X or Y?
Just the bars.
Oh, bars. Like these guys, like just make those like skinnier like this, or?
No, I'm trying to think how to word that. Like what we were doing the first time, but just bring all of them smaller and then extrude the middle ones outward.
Oh, so like these. Make those smaller and then extrude the ones in the middle out.
Let's do the middle ones first.
Okay, so just extrude those out.
Yeah, I'm struggling with what to say word-wise.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's hard to explain it sometimes. What I'm thinking. I saw in the reference picture. So those ones you could extrude away from their center, I guess.
Yeah.
And then lock them to the y-axis if you can.
Yeah, on the Y. Oh.
Yeah, kind of like that, and then just fit them inside the bars, so the whole thing will have to get skinnier to fit, so they're not overlapping.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because it looked kind of like that on the reference picture. That way, it looks like there's a wood trim that goes down the middle.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from like a distance, but you can kind of see, yeah, like that. Like there's like a line.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking of. I've seen windows kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
Oh, I haven't ran KOTOR in a while. I want to though at some point again. Should I do something with the middle of these guys, or I think we're chilling. That's where the glass is gonna go.
Yeah, I think it actually looks good like that. It's fit in there.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure it fit, but it looks more like a wooden piece now instead of like bars on a window.
Yeah.
Because at first it was kind of like bars, and I was like, oh, it's kind of
yeah.
a little too far.
This is I'm gonna show Galactic Bean. I've been working on a haunted house for VR chat, and it's looking cool. It's looking great. These are the old windows. These are the old windows that I had in here. Now they're like massive because like the way that we're doing this. That actually like looks pretty cool. It's just that one. Okay. Yeah, that looks solid. From like a ways away.
Yeah, then you know the frame's the right size, so you just put that in the center of each of them, and
Yeah.
you're good to go.
I guess I could go ahead and join it.
Well, first duplicate them.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Oh wait.
Just to center them.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna get rid of these windows. Probably can get rid of all the windows, to be honest with you. All the old ones. What is that? That is that. All the way down to this.
I keep the upstairs unless you want to redo those.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if we actually, yeah, let me do Shift H and then hide all of them except for the things. There we go. Now we're on to something. Come here, come here. You come here. It was not coming here. Okay. All right. Let's hide these bad boys. Bang. Or maybe, wait, that was the top ones. I meant to do the bottoms. Dadgummit. This is like a normal day for me, man. Bang. I probably could just delete them. Those things get wrecked. They get wrecked because, I mean, yeah. We're keeping the top ones. All right, let me get everything back in here and go back into this. Okay, now we can do what we're working with here. This window. Oh, there's my caps lock. Window frame. Maybe bottom. That's pretty cool. How we doing though, guys? How we liking it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I'm excited, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm ready to hop in there.
I know, right? Let me do Shift S, cursor to selected. See, it's not in the center. Oh, that's why. It's like it's just not in the center, and it says because it's not selecting it all. Okay. We liking it? We liking it? Yeah. Cursor to selected. It's in the center. Take this bad boy. Cursor to selected. Whoop! I forgot.
Forget to duplicate.
Yeah. There we go. How does that look? Maybe it can be moved over a little bit to the way this way. That looks pretty good.
Yep.
That's not a lot of glass, is there? I mean, I don't think it is. I think it looks all right. You know, like the frame was.
It's not going to be the central part of the house. I mean, you probably have some curtains in front of it or whatever else.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, we're good with that. There's that. There's that. Okay. All right. Shebang there. Come back into this guy. Wherever he went. There we go. Yeah, that's what I love about this. Selecting all of that. making sure that's all selected, which it isn't. Look at that. Now it is all selected. Cursor to selected. Take the duplicate. Bang. Look at that. What is wrong here? I don't know what happened, but it just didn't want to do the thing. Okay. And see, it's not even coming in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's just hard to tell and clay model wise and everything. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. I like it.
Super easy too. It doesn't take too much time to.
Yeah.
Master one window and just duplicate it over.
That's what I love. Yeah, it's nice. Dang. Because I think these lines are preventing it from selecting it all. And like this, let me dissolve this vertice and this vertice and bring this back into justice here, because this is not right. This whole windowsill got kind of messed up. Okay. These guys, all of them are messed up. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scale on X0. Oh, okay, good. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make sure that this is, yeah, well. I think we're good now. Okay. They're not gonna be perfect, but you know, I don't want to sit here and critique them a bunch. This is the window that kind of got messed up pretty bad. So I'm just trying not to do too much. It's off a little bit. I'm not gonna do too much. Okay. These guys can be dissolved. These guys can be dissolved. In fact, all the lines probably can be dissolved. There we go. Probably even this one too. Everything that's connected around it. I would assume, you know, that's perfectly squared. It just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Bang. Bang. Almost. Dang. Cause see, I had to bring this one down. Well, actually, no, that's actually fine. It's just like, it feels like the window maybe is just smaller. But that's not right. They're all like 2,000, you know? It's so weird.
Did you check the measurements again?
Yeah, like, let me... I'll bring it back in. Let's see. See, like, 2,000 and 2,000, and then it's 2,000 and 2,000. And these are always 1410 going up. Because that is how we measured it, was the bottom of the windowsills to the tops of the windowsills, and then it was the tops of the doors. Well, technically this one skipped that. Yeah.
Can you do a top-down view of that window?
Yeah, let me... actually, let me keep it on that and just look at it like this. Go into vortex mode. Yeah, that's all. See, some of it's kind of off. I think that's what it is. Like, what is this and this? Ooh. You see, now is where the issues become.
So where's the top and bottom of that? Can you select those two?
Yeah, this one and this one, they're off a little bit. Whoop.
Not too much.
It's like, which one is the correct one? It would be technically this one. So this one actually needs to come over to where those guys are, but then that might mess other stuff up. So let me check these. Okay, those are good. Those are good. It's just this one that's like all messed up. Like, what is that? That was the bottom one. These guys, I think, need to go there. That looks pretty straight. And then I think it was just the... Wait, oh, it was this one, I think. Yeah, that needs to come over to this.
You got any people in your chat that are into horror games?
Yeah, who's into horror games, guys? Doing good, by the way.
To check out.
Something that you made?
No, like I wanna check out some of the games out there. I wanna play a couple.
Oh yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's is always good. I'm still working my way up. Yeah. Working my way around that one.
Actually.
I think same too. I honestly, it's either that or Amnesia. I remember watching like a bunch of
I watched Five
stuff.
Nights at Freddy's, and I never watched any of his videos or anything. And then I saw that one, and I don't know. I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed his content.
Yeah.
Literally started watching him from that.
Yeah. That's awesome, Midnight. Yeah, what's some good horror game references, guys, that we can check out? We're all down for it. Ooh, even this was off a little bit, but the window's good. Never mind, I lied. The window's not good. Goodness, what is up with these windows? This is where the problem started. This is the culprit right here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, see these vertices, that's where it get messed up. We dissolve these vertices so it's just completely flat. And make sure that it's completely flat. See, some of these got wrecked. Okay, what's wrong? Okay. These got moved over, but I don't think this one... Yeah, no, that one did. This one and this one. Okay, we're going to check those. See, those are completely off. That's where we're messing up at. Okay. See, that's not even 2000. Blah. It's just like... Okay, so what is this? This was 1430. So I know that is the correct length, but this needs to be 2000. So that is actually correct. So I can actually move this to that, and then move this to these guys. And then I can take them all, which I think is just this whole thing here. Scale on X0. There. Okay, it's like 1 millimeter off from 2000, so it's actually correct. Like, that was actually the right point. This one, okay, they're good. That's good. I think all of these are good too. Yeah. Okay, we should be all right now to put it back in. This one and this one. Cursor to selected. Bang. See this wall. This wall is like... Hold up. This wall is not done. I think it's the outside here. I don't know. What's the... It's so weird, you know? You don't have to apologize, Amanda, if you gotta take some medicine. They said, I am sorry. I was taking some allergy medicine. You don't have to apologize. Gotta get to feeling better, you know? These are good. I mean, they're not like 100%. Okay. What about these guys? Okay, they're like pretty good, but not like... Sometimes, I don't know what's off. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like how it got... Sometimes that happens when you're building. Things just kind of get off track sometimes. Even the slightest little thing can like mess it up. Okay, so how big is this? 2000. How big is that? 199. What is this? 1430. Okay, that's good. That's good. This can be moved over. I think to here. What is that selecting? Okay, that's... Okay. So that's where... this one is 19. So that one can actually be moved to this guy. Right there. 2000. There it is. But I still don't know. I mean, I'm selecting it from the middle. Like it's not really moving much at all. So you think I might have to like size it down a little bit? Because that's where it stops running into the wall, but then it starts running into the wall there. What do you think is a good thing for that? I'll have to take one of these walls and just make it longer. Oh, crap. You know what I mean? Dragon, Boogie John, y'all still there?
I'm just like,
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of work on some of this. Dragon, you still there? I don't know if he's still doing his stream thing. I mean, that works.
probably sucking down the rest of his soup.
Probably. Alright, this one, I'm just gonna slightly do it and then move it. Just gonna try to fit it at this point. The walls might not be perfect, so that's why I'm like, they're gonna be hidden anyways. No one's really gonna look at the exact things because they're gonna be dissolved. The lines are gonna be dissolved, other than the ones that make it up. So there's that. Dang, that was a pest. They're starting to come together. It's looking pretty good. All right. I'm gonna duplicate another one over here. So we have this guy. All right. Now it's time for these. I'm not gonna dissolve anything or change the window at any point. So I'm just gonna see how this is. Ooh. Oh wait, I probably don't want to use those because I altered them. I made them smaller, so I'm gonna delete that one and I'm just gonna take this one, duplicate that because I didn't change these. Oh, it's even worse. Why is it not putting it in the exact center? I wonder. Maybe it's just come out some of the lines. I don't know. If we look at it like this. That's good. Yeah, no, it's just good. It just needs to be moved over. But now the window's like too small. Maybe I think it's just the one windows over there are bigger. Like size-wise, the ones that I made. Maybe. Oh crap! They may do that. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'll take Shift H. Let me check and see, cause that is kind of weird. Dissolve edges. What is the length? Oh, there he is. Let's go. Oh, dragon. I found the issue. The window that we made is bigger than all the other ones by 22 millimeters.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Dang.
I was assuming that at some point, but I was
yeah.
If it's not fitting and they're all the same, then they're all wrong.
Yeah, see, this one's 2000. It's just this window itself is... Yeah. Okay, what is this? 1430, so this just needs to be moved over. That is wild. And I'll, probably dissolve those. And take this one. I don't worry about the ones at the top. I just want to take these. And just...
another dimension for a bit there.
Yeah, I was wondering like if you went away.
Yeah, the soup is like just so freaking hot, and then went to like rinse my face off because my lips were burning. And I was like,
oh gosh.
Take a little break here.
Dadgum, that must have been super intense.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Good to have some excitement in my life.
Yeah.
And if it's in the form of soup.
It's just concentrated Tabasco sauce just dripping down your face.
Pretty much.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just scale this just to fit them, and then that should be the one to use every time, because I think it was just that one window that was pretty big. Because all the rest of it's good, like width-wise, it's solid. It's just the length, and I just barely had to scale it down. So ready to do it, man. Ready to do it. All right, so this is gonna be our new one. I love it. Copy that sucker over there. I'm ready to grab them. All right, so we come back to this guy. I'm not. I'm just gonna go ahead and dissolve these because it's not gonna change the width of the window. It's just that these are gonna be. I'm gonna have to dissolve them at some point, anyways, when making them. So I can probably dissolve these two. Probably even this. Don't even need that. This one and this one. Just everything around the window, so we can make a solid thing like that. That looks good. It looks grand. Yeah. Okay. And it is. See, that's 2005. Maybe I can scale it on Y just a slight bit to get it to 2000. I mean, like, it's not gonna make a difference. That little bit of a thing is not gonna do too much. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Look at that. That looks great. That's what it was, man. I don't know. It's the starting window just happened to be a little bit bigger than the other ones. That's wild. But it looks great. And I'll fill them all in once we're done for the bottom windows and everything. That looks great. All right. Make another one over here. And just continue the process. But I'm ready to give me some more ramen, man. Haven't had ramen in a while. I got some food from my show last night. Oh, and I've actually, just kind of off topic, I picked up another show. I'm doing shows on Saturdays now too. Thought that was pretty interesting, you know. Is Dragon still here with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I chased the cat under the table.
Oh, dang. He's gone, man. He's gone.
He's been like extra playful and bored, so he like ran up and like smacked me in the elbow, and then I went and chased him around the house for a bit.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yo. Oh, man. Purple is up in the Hizzy house. What is up, Purple? Neo's up in here, man. Hey, what's going on? How you guys doing, eh? We're building onto the house, and it's coming along really stinking good.
Can you hear me still?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Weird. Yeah, my mic changed over. Why did my mic change? My mic's muted right now. I just had it muted.
I don't know.
I'm like, can you hear me blow my nose and everything?
I think so. I don't know. I'm just kind of showcasing the progress we got on the build right now. It's looking sick. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering, like, yeah, it sounds
weird.
Oh gosh, now it sounds a lot different.
My bad.
Oh, there you go. Now that actually sounds. Yeah, that actually sounds like a Yeti. I don't know what the other one was. Yeah, what was the other one?
My webcam or some shit. I don't know. It just like hooks up to stuff. Like it'll just like connect to my like coffee cup or some shit. I'm like, oh.
That's great.
My audio through there now.
Yeah. Hey, you sound much.
And then I'll mute my mic and I'll be like coughing or something. It's like, I'm just out here just like hacking up along in the.
It's in the back corner somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
Man, just been showcasing some of the build here. Man, we've come a ways, man. We've come a ways, and I feel like there's still a ways to go. I haven't even like thought of unwrapping yet, and we still got a couple other season ones. I'm not even gonna worry about the other seasons just yet, but we're just getting through the season of Halloween. Yeah, but yeah, it'll be grand. Just I got some videos coming out, Purple, as well. You'll love to see the Blender video that we're gonna be doing. We got a tutorial video on how to stream coming out tomorrow, and then Saturday we should have our first Blender video tutorial basics video coming out. So it's gonna be grand. We have PokeJohn in chat with us too. He's chilling.
Man, I got a question to ask you off air, but I'll wait till we're off air.
Yeah, you can DM me if you need it. I can.
Yeah. Do you got your phone on you?
Yeah, I got my phone on me. Got my thing. You can like text message me and it'll light up and I'll see it and all that good stuff. As soon as I said that, my mom sent me a snap. It lights up. I was like, dang, that was fast. She like sent me a snap because she knows when I go live I post it on my snap. So she's probably saying something about it. Oh, did you send it?
No, not
quite. Oh, okay.
Yet.
My screen just lit up again. I was like, oh shoot. So funny, man. So funny. How you doing, Purple, man? We're doing good over here. Oh, okay.
I think that would work potentially.
Yeah. Tell me I can hear.
Yeah.
I'm with it. It'd
be a little bit of work, but like it's like we already got a start to it, so why not just
it's a secret. I think we should surprise them. Yeah. That'd be cool.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah, we can definitely probably in one of the rooms too. I feel like we have some space against the wall.
Yeah, there's
maybe
plenty of room for like different themes.
Yeah, different themed rooms. Oh, now we're talking. Ooh, what kind of vids? Love me some cool stuff. We're gonna be doing tutorial videos on how to stream and how to do Blender. I think you'll love it. Oh frick, I forgot to yeah. But yeah, man, I'm with it. Like 150%. Like talking as I'm doing stuff, and I'm like, oh snap, do I want to get the wrong thing? See, this is not even like what in the world. Now this is not even like falling into place correctly, or maybe it's just slightly off. It is. Yeah, okay. I think that was just like a one window kind of thing. Super weird. Some of these windows just... Oh, maybe it was just a shadow. I think that's what it was. It was the shadow. But I mean, hey, that looks good. I didn't size it or anything, so I'll just take it. Yeah. Oh, what you got going on this weekend, Purple? I'm ready for the weekend too. Yeah, I got the shadows in here just to kind of show, like, if normals are flipped, I can already tell. Blue's good, red is no good because we haven't put nothing on them yet. I'm gonna fill those in, so that'll be solid. I dissolve these lines here that don't need to be there temporarily. Got my chill music happening. Life is good. But I think I would love to implement some cool things like that though. That would be solid. I think people would really love it. And these are... Ooh, this is 1989. I can actually scale this just ever so slightly to get that to 2000. Just because I'm like... I don't know. I'm like picky on certain things. Yeah, it looks great. I love that. I can't wait to get this in VR chat. Get this stream. This is gonna be my home world. This is where I'm gonna do my streams in VR chat. I even thought there's a secret room downstairs, right? I thought about maybe putting like a little door or something, and maybe making a little secret like studio room or something, you know? That's sick though, Purple. It's like bow season opens up, so I'm getting getting set up in a deer stand. Bro, I have not been out deer hunting. I went hunting before, but never caught anything. Fishing, I've done plenty of fishing. But man, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a plan for the stand, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this. Maybe, I mean, I do eventually, I know it's gonna be a while, but I do eventually want to get into like Avi creation, like creating avatars. But I know that's a whole thing on its own. But I wouldn't mind like learning it at some point, just for those that maybe want to learn how to get into like avatar creations. Because I am definitely learning that myself, you know. So that'll be sweet. I'm using yarn to braid tied up my grandma. The way you worded that sounded like you just tied up your grandma. It's like, don't want to tie up your grandma. They said I am using yarn to braid tied up my grandma's scarf. Decided on the side by the jar before he passed away in February. Aw. Oh, granddad. He said granddad. It's just how you worded that, Amanda. I was like, what? That sounds like a plan too, Purple. I'd love to do that. And creating avatars is so worth it, and it's fun doing it. Oh, my word. I gotta do it now. I gotta learn it. I feel like I have to have like one of those things where I have to draw like on a tablet and stuff, because you have to have it precise and it's something you create. But I mean, I could take something off the internet now that's just like a character and start with that. But you know, who knows what the future could have. But pretty cool, man. This is like my expertise, is building buildings and stuff. That's gonna be awesome too, midnight in it. I don't really put my peeps in chat here and voice chat asleep. I know. I'm be like, it's just like, it's just.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in the background, just messing with something.
Oh, okay. You still good over there too, Pokey-John? You chilling? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever want to dip at any point, man, just let me know and we're just chilling. I mean, it's only 8:31. I'll be live for a good little while and everything. I'm just kind of testing some stuff out and everything. Why is some of these like massive? I'm like, dang, no wonder the windows were off a little bit. I mean, it's like microscopic changes, but I don't know. I just I feel like it's just off. It's not the same. I even like measured it. I did like a complex, like, well, I wouldn't say complex, but measured them to make sure they were right. Took the length of like the wall, brought it down, subdivided 4 times, got 200 or 2,000. How it's gonna be? How far is it gonna be from the wall? Make sure the lines were exactly like that measurement. Like, I did all this stuff and they were still like off. It's so wild. That's what happens sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, it will happen, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do everything perfect and then you're like, oh, just one little thing threw it off.
Yeah. That thing adds to another. Yeah. It's like rippage, man. Rippage. There we go. There we go. Get these guys. There we go. Awesome. Get this guy. Cursor to selected. See, 2003, 2001, I can deal with it. Like that's not bad, you know. Selection of cursor, rotate on Z90. All right, that looks pretty good. I think, yeah, for the top stairs, we can make a frame like how we did for this one, but it will definitely be like, you know, like the typical, like, you know, maybe like one little bar in the, like where you can like raise it up, and it's got the 4 windows in the one, or the 4 glass panels in the one window.
Yeah, I think it's a good start. What's there? I mean, you probably just use like one glass panel for the entire inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, just so it's not like multiple glasses and stuff. Yeah, you can just cut it through everything. Even with these. Yeah. We could probably do it like with this, like maybe carve the panel out and just have it be like a flat sheet of glass that has the shape of it on the inside, and you don't see the ends, and just
because it'll be thinner than the walls even, so you could just put one big square inside the walls. It'd be fun. Yeah,
that would be, yeah, because this is gonna be covered up too. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, one flat thing, 2 sheets of glass. Yeah, I think that'd be solid. It's looking good. It's looking good. Still got a ways to go, but Yeah, man. It's like I was mentioning the fact of doing like some ASMR building, like, you know, just like I mean, I could do like commentary, but I don't want to like do something that might be boring to some people, but some people may be like, hey, that'd be cool to watch. I may throw like 1 or 2 out, see what people think about it, if they love to like watch it as it goes, and you know, I like to watch build and stuff like that and see what people think of it, you know. We give each other pointers on our own yeah.
Use your words.
The speciality. How do you the like your passion, what you're good at, your specialness.
Your speciality?
That, yeah. Speciality. Horrible with my words sometimes, man. It gets wild. It gets wild. I'm like, man, need a grammar book for a dictionary for my for Christmas, you know. I do want to broaden my vocabulary in certain things. I would love to learn like a language, man. If I would love to learn Japanese, and since I do a lot of my shows at you know, Mexican restaurants, I would love to learn Spanish and like have a conversation with them. I know, Dragon, you know a little bit of Spanish, and PokeJohn, do y'all know?
I used to know a lot more, but it's been a while.
Yeah, I took 2 years in high school and a semester in college, but my Spanish is very rusty.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to make like certain things, but then that's when like the Google Translator comes in. I just say it for me, you know. So I'm just like, hey, say the thing. I need food or something. You feel like walking around with your phone everywhere and everything. Yo, what's good, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We are building a haunted house for VR chat, man. So it's gonna be a multi-seasonal house. Gonna have some decorations, different seasons. Christmas, spring, summer. I even thought, like, I mean, technically, spring and summer can kind of be the same theme. Because, I mean, really, spring is like when the flowers come out and all that, and summer. Because I was thinking, like, maybe like a, like it's in a grassy field somewhere in the spring with, like, maybe, like a lake or something. And then summer could be, like, on a beach, you know. So, it'd be kind of cool, you know? Spanish is easy, but one language that's hard is learning is Japanese. I would love to learn it someday. I know it'd be really hard. Hello, Mobia. I know I don't know exactly what you're saying. I speak English and everything. I'd love to like translate and everything. But good to have you here, man. Regardless, everyone is accepted, you know, as long as they treat everyone with kindness and just have a good time. Have a good time in chat, man. Everyone's welcome. And yeah, man, love to teach some things on Blender and stuff too. I think that'd be sweet, man. Be sweet. But almost done. I got one more window here, and then we'll fidget with these guys and see what we can do. I've already kind of got a head start on the frames for those that we can just build off of. Definitely want to make them wider though. I mean, it just kind of looked like a little portholes at that point, like on a ship. You know, just something you just stick your head out and be like, oh, okay. But like maybe have some decent wider windows to make them more visible for outdoors, or if you're looking in. Yeah.
Yeah, I might cut out and head back to League for a little while.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll just kind of play around with it and take it from here and everything. If you want to hop back in later, it's up to you, man. I'll be on for a while and everything, but I hope regardless you have a good stream and all that, my friend.
Yeah, you too, man. And yeah, everything looks pretty solid. I mean, you know what you're doing, man. It's just like a matter of how you want to do stuff and playing around with different ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I appreciate that, man.
Cool. Super cool, man. Hit me up if for some reason you get stuck on something or need a second opinion.
Yeah. Sounds good, man.
Otherwise, I'll be around.
Awesome sauce, man. Awesome sauce. Thank you again, man.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be stopping by again sometime, so we'll visit and can keep you posted as you keep developing along here.
It sounds good. Can't wait to show some of the guys what we got planned on too for later on in the future.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that's like not too far away.
Yeah.
Even doing the one, the whole dance floor thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man,
That's
too.
pretty, that's pretty big, at least for me, to like get that set up. And I got some other stuff that I'm kind of thinking about too. But
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Right
just
on.
one step at a time. I'll get there.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Well, thanks for stopping by. And anything you want to say to Chad, or you out?
Yeah, just everybody take care. Don't work too hard. Get plenty of rest. Drink some water. Stretch once in a while.
Yeah, that's good. Good advice on that. All right.
Take care, guys. I'll catch
You
you
too,
next
man.
time.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Later, guys.
Later. This good old man, Mr. Dragon. I'm actually going to did you change the thing? Pokey building some spoops? I love it. That's cool. I didn't know how you can even do that. That's cool. I'm actually gonna make it to where it's 2 people now. Because I know people wanna be like, yo, what up? You know, like somebody random in the Discord or something like that, you know. Admins can join at any point. Like admins kinda have, even if it's 2 out of 2, an admin can join in regardless. And I think a moderator can too. I think they have the role where they can join in chat if anything, if they need to say anything or anything like that. But as far as the windows go, these guys are looking good. I may even kind of close these in a little bit, because I think these guys, I'm gonna kind of do like I said with the window design there. That'll be pretty good and everything. How are we gonna do the collab in Minecraft? I would have to like plan it and everything. Haven't got that far yet. I'll let you know. I'm gonna be playing it on PC. It is cross-platform, right? Xbox, Minecraft, PC. I want to say it is, but
question, I don't know.
I want to say I have it on Xbox, but to be able to do that, yeah, possibly. You know, we'll figure out a way and everything. We'll for sure figure it out, kind of thing. I think this one is good. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of put this one as like this, and use this one for whatever I'm wanting to use it as. This one I'm just gonna do, I think there is a face on some of these. Yeah, no, that's that. Okay, so it is open. Okay, I'm going to take these lines. I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna start with the one that I started with the windows here, and make sure I'm doing this right. Ooh, see, like even this needs to come down maybe just a smidge. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was like, oh snap.
Try to move my speaker part away.
Oh yeah.
Away.
I just heard like a achoo. I was like, oh snap. He's going in. He's doing the thing. Just moving these as needed, making sure they weren't clipping through anything. Okay, now we are solid to do the thing. Welcome back, Cole, in chat as well. Just finished up shopping at somewhere. I can't pronounce that. Sounds pretty cool, man.
I want to say that's Meiner's? It's like our Kroger's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. Hope the shop went well. Looking for stuff. And Amanda said, I'm breathing really fast, so I'm getting it done on time. Well, you're getting what done on time? And why are you breathing fast? I look concerned? That sounds very concerning. I hope everything is good. Oh, actually, I am going to need this. So I'm going to have to make sure that this is going to come to the edges that I want. Just kind of maybe... Oh, not that. I just need these guys. I just need those. Kind of want to like delete some of the stuff except for the ones that I'm working on, but I think we're chilling. So we got that, and these guys I'll do at the same time. It's kind of hard to really... Oh, this is going to be... Oh, because there's a line there. Actually, undo that. I'm going to go ahead and dissolve these lines so that way it's all the same. Probably should do that with every window too. Once I get to them. Just since I'm doing these guys, I want to go ahead and select these edges and these edges. Because I'm going to be... oh gosh, now this thing is like moved over wrong. gosh, it just never ends. Now it's on this side, okay. 2 can play at this game. Bang. Just to kind of get that one, dude. Goodness, which one is clipping? Is this one clipping too? This one is clipping too. It just never ends. This is like the room that I started in, and it just did not like it. Okay. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Should I build the whole thing, or did you, Fuzzy Ghost, or want to help out? Maybe. I don't know. You can build some stuff if you want. I gotta plan it out when I'm gonna actually like do it, if that makes sense. It may be a little bit, but I definitely would love to. It would be fun for sure. But just, you know, go at it. And if you want to build some stuff on there, get some stuff ready for it, you know, that'd be totally fine. You know, do the thing. Okay, why is this different now? There is another. Frick. I don't know how these go. Well, those are fine. Those can be dissolved. And there's another point. Oh gosh. Here, that needs to be dissolved. This can be brought up because they kind of get messed up. But I mean, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. That's fine. Okay. So now I can take this and this, make that, and then I know it looks kind of weird. Probably, actually, there's an easier way to do this. Let me go ahead and make this side. Take this and this, subdivide it twice. This is why I usually kind of have like different things. Grab on X, then grab on Y or Z. See, this is where it gets kind of weird. Grab on Z. That's how it's supposed to look. It's a little bit, you know. You mean like Bob the Builder on Disney? Who said Bob the Builder? To make the whole Minecraft server biome or flat land. Depends on what you want to do with it. If you want to do like survival or creative, that's completely of like whatever you choose. You get to kind of be like the one in charge of that, like of like what you want to have on there, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Wait, am I messing stuff up outside here? Okay, no, it just dissolved that one line. Okay. Let me go back to this. Okay. There is an easier way to do this. I'm just like face. Oh wait, no, not that. Just this one and the. Well, let me do with this one first. Face there, face there. Actually, let me make sure these guys are going good. Okay. So that side did good. This is how it's supposed to look when it's done. Just like you can never tell there was a thing there. That's the whole shebang for it, you know. Bang for the buck. Okay, and then I'm gonna subdivide this twice. And then I guess I'm gonna do this at the same time. Bring it up to here, and then bring it back. Probably bring up a little bit. There we go. It's like you can't even see them. Like from a distance, it looks like they're barely peeking through, but you won't be able to tell it. Pretty solid. That's how it's supposed to look. A finalized window. Pretty nice, pretty good. Kind of matches up the design that we have going with here. You know, it's pretty good. I can agree. But now it's this time, and I believe this one is where I'm gonna be checking. See, I don't know if there's a face in here. Huh. There's points, which those are fine. Those are fine. I just gotta make the sides ones. That's right. I think I went to this window and then I went and started the other one, which those are good. So, before I do that one, let me check this one. Okay, these are actually all good. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, now it is time to subdivide those. And grab them. Whoops. So the only thing about having multi-windows is like you may grab the wrong window. Grab those up till they get to about here. That should be good. Then this and this make a face. That and that make a face. We'll start with this side. Subdivide twice. Grab those 4 points. Bring up. Then bring back. Then just kind of, I don't know what F does. Oh, it makes a face. That looks pretty chill. Pretty chill, can't complain. Now it's this side's turn. This and this. Oh, I keep on doing them the opposite way. A lot of this just gets kind of tedious, and I'm like, this kind of turns into like a just chilling, just chatting stream. So whatever you guys want to talk about and everything. What kind of characters you have? It's VR chat, so it's whatever anybody wants to be as an avatar. So there's not going to be like an actual, it's not like a full-fledged game. It's just like a world for a game that's already, it's VR chat. It's what I stream on Sundays. So anybody can have avatars and, you know, get to wear them inside the worlds and stuff, if that makes sense. Probably bring back just a little bit more. Okay. That looks pretty chill. That looks awesome. It looks pretty good. Kind of cozying around it, and I'm also debating on like the outside being wood, like wood planks. That's what I'm thinking. And then like maybe the tops can be like tin roof looking stuff like it has on there. That'd be kind of chill. All right. Other than that, it's pretty good. I don't know what I just did. I think I was trying to focus in and I hit enter at the same time. I'd love to be in VR right now. Did you ever get that fixed, Purple? Did you ever get it to where you can actually access the VR chat and all that? You said your account was being weird and all that. I'll watch it from the inside there. Hopefully you did, man, because I know that's no fun. If you want to be able to like be in VR chat, but then it's like, oh no, by the way, your thing doesn't work. You know, I could provide photos of the woods this weekend for the spooky world. Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it up, man. Do it up. I would love to see. We actually thought about doing this. Spooky John, you can actually be on this if you want as well. Fuzzy Pants was saying you guys should definitely do like a like close to Halloween, go out somewhere like local where we are, out at night and stuff. And there's Fuzzy Pants, speaking of which, and like maybe like try to see if we can like do like not really like ghost hunting, but like just go to creepy areas, tell some spooky stories. But if there are spooks that just happen to be there, you know, it'd be even better, you know. What do you think about that idea?
Sure.
Like, ooh, what have I got myself into? Fuzzy's here, man. We've been working super hard on the build. Dragon went back to his stream and everything too. But we got some cool windows in. It's looking great. Still a lot of progress to go, but we got it, man. You be down for that? Let's go, man. We got a place near here that's actually like really spooky, and I'll go ahead and say, like, do you know the place I'm talking about, PokeJohn?
I believe so.
Yeah. That one's, like, really spooky. So I was like, yo, that would be, like, perfect. It's like you can drive there, and it's supposed to be hearing, like, where a baby cries out, if you know what I mean. Just don't want to give certain landmarks away. But, I mean, we can probably do it. I mean, I don't think people are going to be like, oh, I know exactly where you live. It's called Crybaby Holler. Talking about that one. It's that's literally the name of the thing, is Crybaby Holler. You go to this bridge. I won't say if it's near or close to us. I mean, it's kind of close, but not so close. But, like, you go there at night, and you're supposed to hear, like, a baby cry. It's spooky. So I was like, bro, that would be, like, crazy if we managed to pull something like that off. Oh, crap, these are starting to kind of... come up a little bit. I gotta hide that. This, we'll just take these and just bring them back like that. There we go. Something like that. I think it'd be cool. How do you turn people into mods? Because I want to know how to put out a mod for my live one day. Are you talking about like on like YouTube specifically, or on Discord? YouTube, basically, you can go to anyone in chat as like the creator. Anyone that chats anything on the thing, you just like there's like these 3 little bubbles next to their chat, and you can say add as moderator. Or you can like look them up too. So there's like a way in like the YouTube studio you can like look them up and everything. So yeah, it's really it's not super hard. Are you familiar with using YouTube Studio and all that? Because if so, I mean it helps out a long way too with kind of knowing how to move around the YouTube Studio. It's really good. It's really good. I recommend it. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, just kind of play around with that. You can add people that way, or if you have like somebody that maybe you do a video and you know someone comments or chats on the live stream, you can add them that way too. You know, so it's pretty chill. You know. I'm just gonna see how I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm probably gonna have to bring those up a little higher, to be honest with you. I think I know what the issue is because these are already hidden. I need to bring these guys up like that to where is that? Okay, I see where this is. And then bring these guys over to this, and ooh, that still doesn't fully solve it. But that does. I'm just picky. Not like necessarily a picky eater. I'm gonna put the Cube of Destiny over here. We call it it's like a thing now that me and Dragon does. You get a cube for mirroring stuff. We call it the Cube of Destiny, the COD, and you can name it whatever really, and then we use that as like a target if we want to mirror something, you know. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Alright, sounds good, Fuzzy Pants. He said not gonna be talking much because I'm about to make my drive back home, but I'll be talking more when I get home, and it looks really nice, babe. Thanks so much. We still got a good bit to go, but the progress is actually like really nice. It's coming along for sure. Like, you know, pretty satisfied on it if you ask me. But yeah, that one was good. Now we're on to this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this one's in place. We get these guys doing the thing. Normally when I'm building this stuff, I'm not like commentating as much. Commentating can really can wear you out. Like, not in a bad way, but I'm just like, oh man, I'm just like, dang, I feel like I've been running a marathon almost. It's not like bad. Put it just below that, actually. Take these guys. Subdivide those twice. And then get them and scale those till they're just barely on the ends there. That looks great. That looks awesome. Do some ASMR while we're doing this, you know? I think that'd be cool. That'd be awesome midnight. Oh, yeah, purple. That'd be awesome. Some deer meat when you come down. Bet. You still have to figure out when you're coming down, man. I really seriously am thinking about, for next year, for MomoCon. It's around Memorial Day. Possibly having a booth out there. I want to see what it will take to get there and how we can do it. And make it to where you guys can come and visit us at our booth. I think that would be like solid, you know? People would get to come, hang out, you know. We'll be kind of advertising kind of like what we're doing here, but I'll be also advertising a little bit on the channel, you know. So I think that'll be pretty sweet to be able to do. Pretty sweet, man. No one's ever gonna notice that. I think that's solid. That one's good to go, man. That one's good to go. Would you want to come with us to MomoCon next year, possibly, Mr. PokeJohn?
Depends on when it is.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day, so it's like May.
May.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll
See how it kind of goes.
Schedule lines up.
Yeah. You planning to come to the one at the end of this month, maybe? The one that's near us? Possibly, yeah, hopefully. Feel that, you know. Yeah, we still got a little bit, but you know, it's actually next Friday, so not tomorrow. A week from tomorrow is when it is. So, cool thing is I got paid from YouTube today. Hey, get paid from YouTube, so I want to be. That's gonna be my con money. Pretty excited about it, man. That's like the money that I earned from doing what I love, and I get to like spend it doing some stuff. I'm not gonna spend a lot. I've really been saving some money and everything. And sounds good, Amanda. Hope you sleep good. Thanks for coming and joining us tonight. We'll be live again Sunday if you want to come join that. I'm actually gonna be like really sitting down to do it this time. I know last time I was like exhausted. We had something we had going on that day, so I was pretty like exhausted. Other than that, I mean, everything's like pretty chill. Everything's pretty chill. Windows are looking good. And it just overall has a good aesthetic to it. That's a word of the day. Static. I'm gonna go and dissolve these. They're chilling. Dissolve these so it doesn't mess up anything with the windows and outside. Pretty good. Get a solid window there. That's good. Nothing's. Yeah, I think the window is good. Window frame at least. All right, here we go on to the next one as we sit and chat. You know, but if you guys want to chat about what's the new, what's on the goods, you know. It's pretty good. Subdivide those bad boys. Go ahead and bring those up to space here, to speed. I just can't wait to get this into VR chat. I may even take some of the stuff I'm doing on this and we'll do some tutorial videos on it, so you can guys get a how to like do smaller stuff that we're gonna be making in the build. Some stuff that maybe you guys can like probably take away and doing in a tutorial video. So that'd be cool. Got anything planned for the weekend? Any fairs or anything? I haven't been to a fair in so long. We do have some fairs happening now. But me and Fuzzy Pants are actually having a date. So we're going to be pretty busy this weekend, at least for Saturday. Sunday as well, we're gonna go and have our time and all that too, and then after that it'll be Sunday nights with Smiley. But we're pretty excited. She said that the movie was Castle something moving castle.
Howl's Moving Castle.
That, yeah. I was even told her, I was like, I'm horrible at the name, but I know it's something with castle. So that one, she said that's like her favorite anime movie, and I'm excited to get to go and watch it with her. She also gave me a video to kind of watch that breaks it down, that kind of explains it without spoilers, and I'm like, bet, that's what I need. I need to be able to kind of have the context there of like what all to kind of expect, so I'm not going into it blind. And I agree, it's gonna be good. She's super excited about it, so I am too. If I can only get these things to go. There we go. That looks awesome. But yeah, we got a movie reserved for us, and we're gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory, so we're gonna have a spot reserved for that as well, and hopefully go and hang out at this cool sunflower thing. Gonna go see some sunflowers, and my sister wants to go. I think we're taking pictures. We're doing something with that. I'm horrible at remembering things, but I do know that that was on the thing, and I was like, bet. Let's go. Make it a plan. Date night. Yeah. Could give away USBs for those that want to learn how to do this stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Are you talking about like at the con and stuff, like if people want to learn, like I would think about like actually selling some stuff too. If people really want to like talk business and like, well, not even like business, it could be anything really. Like if they want to learn how to do this, I got tutorial videos on it. If they want to make stuff themselves, or like, buy some of the stuff that I make, then that's where the like at the con, if they want to buy stuff, I mean, not against it, if they want to be like, hey, I want to buy some of the stuff you're doing. There is a line here. I noticed it. What is this line? Hold on. I gotta see this here. There is a line. What is this line? That does not need to be there. What happens if I just dissolve edge? Or maybe even delete edge? It didn't break anything. We're chilling. There was just a line there. I noticed it, like this. You can see the outline of like orange. Super weird. It didn't break anything. Everything's good. So that's that and that. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know, just a random line, just lurking around. Can't wait to get Minecraft. I thought you already got Minecraft Midnight. I thought that was the thing. I don't know. Are you getting it on PC or are you getting it on Xbox? I'm curious now. Dun, 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 dun. It's music though, man. We vibing on the music. You can't hear the music, can you, PokeJohn? Yeah, because I have you have me in chat here, and it'll be like a delay. But it's like just a nice little lo-fi music, it's chilling. But people want to know why I'm doing this or anything, like what I'm doing, the process and all that. I will definitely say. Scale these puppies on Y. There we go. Arf, arf, they even barked. Look at that. I'm kidding. It's getting to me, man. I do this. I've been actually working on this like all day. But like commentating on top of it can really get to you sometimes a little bit, So I don't mind doing like an ASMR video. It kind of explains what I'm doing, but I may not be talking as much just so people want to watch as they go with music like this in the background. Ooh, Honey Hills Farm in Kentucky. It's a giant flower farm. It's beautiful. Hey, yo. That might be the thing. Lavender blooms. These are some nice sounding places, man. With the music, it just sounds elegant, man. It just sounds like, you know, you gotta be there. You gotta visit it. You gotta see it to believe it. You know. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Wow. It's coming along pretty good, pretty good. I just can't wait to get it in VR. But you can't rush the process. If you rush it, you know, then it may come out sloppy, you know, and it's at least how we do it over here. We make sure it's not sloppy, you know. We want to make sure we do it right. I saw Dr. Polly live earlier, and I was like, bro, I always miss his streams because I'm always doing a stream whenever I'm like not, you know, or whatever, and I want to like hop in and be like, yo, but then I'll be like getting my stuff live and everything, and I know me, I get distracted. I have done that a couple times where I hopped in on a stream and I'd be like, yo, you know, like, what up, we're chilling, but I had to get a few things ready for today before I actually went live, so my camera was acting all whacked. It's like weird, if I unplug it or whatever, if it gets disconnected from the PC, I have to like almost restart my PC almost just to get it back. I mean, I can get it back, but it's just it's that much of a hassle sometimes. It's kind of wild. Excuse me. You still want to hang out with us, Spooky John? Or are you ready to just kind of wrap it up? We've just kind of been working on this for a little bit.
I mean, I'm just sitting in here. I'm just chilling.
I didn't know if I was boring you to tears. Just chilling. I feel that, man. I feel that. Just making sure each thing looks good. It looks pretty good, pretty good. There we go. When are you planning on getting Minecraft on Christmas? You were saying something like that on Christmas. Oh, so you don't even have it yet. I thought you already had it. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we can do. My first instinct was like survival, or we could like do a building contest or something, you know? But I didn't even know you didn't even have it yet. I thought you had it. I was like, my bad. That's good on the, yeah, okay, we're chilling. You got ideas on dogs? Let's go. Oh, you never played them at Purple Rage? Oh man, it's good. It's good. It is relaxing. The music is relaxing too. If I didn't get copyrighted by it, you know, I'd definitely be playing some of it. The music, especially the newer music too. I mean, the old music and just bringing that nostalgia. But even the music I got now is just nice and relaxing. It's like, you know, it makes you want to build. It makes you want to make things, you know, and you're just chilling. You're vibing. You know, it's a vibe. And especially with friends, you know, or if you're just doing it by yourself, you know, depending on, it's nice. It's nice. I will say, you know, it does have a vibe to it. Oop, wrong line. We are hopefully, possibly, I want to try to do some stuff like that for Thankmas this year. I still got to get with the peeps. Pokejohn, we gotta plan this thing. You know, I'm like, we got the location. I mean, there's still a few things that we need to do with that. As far as that goes.
We know our when, and we have our when, and we have our where.
Yeah.
We just need our who and our what.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, that's it. You know, I'm gonna possibly be reaching out here in the month of October. It's gonna be a busy month, but I'm gonna probably reach out to some people, some content creators, to see who wants to be on the thing this year. Definitely gonna hit up my man Rickety Tik, man. He's old manager. My old manager when I worked at a Academy Sports and Outdoor store. This guy is legendary, and he streams, and I've been meaning to catch up with him. He was gonna come on last year's Thankmas. I gave a whole proposal to him, like, this is what we got, man, you want to be on it, and he wasn't able to make it out. I think he had to work that day, so hopefully he will be able to come around to doing that again. My other boy, man, my other mate, Chris. He's another.
Mocha.
Yeah. I want to see about that again. He was Mr. Mocha, man. I love it. You know, this guy. I'm telling you, if you guys have not seen him, chat. I'm telling you, this guy's funny. He's super funny. And I was gonna see about maybe if he wants to try it this year. He had a last minute thing where he had to work.
Yeah.
And all that, and I was like, man, don't sweat it, man. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, so and it's not like, you know, crazy or anything like that, but it'd be cool to have him on there. You know, it'd be cool. But yeah, creative and survival will be awesome. Midnight, we'd love to do that. Have you ever played Grounded yet? I have not played Grounded. That sounds actually like really fun. Have you played it yet, Booker John?
I have not, but I know the game that they are talking about.
Yeah, that one's really fun. I know.
It's one of those, it looks interesting.
Yeah, it's like
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, the nostalgic, man. That's awesome. That will be something worth trying. You know, because I know for like stuff we can do this year. As far as games goes, is, you know, I want to get some multiplayer stuff. You know, Fall Guys was a hit last year. That was fun. We got a few people to play with us, but trying to get everyone ready and connected for it was always a big issue. You know, it was always just the fact of it being that like, we would be on there, and then some people would be like, "Oh, I'm trying to join and I can't." But we managed to get some people to come and join. That was fun. It was a vibe. It was awesome. And everything. Speaking of which, Paige is here. What's good? You had church tonight, and I've been very busy since this morning. How y'all doing? We're doing good, man. No worries. I never say any time is the right time. The right time is when you're on. When you're on and you're vibing, that's the right time right there, you know? That's the perfect time to join the stream.
A wizard's never late. They only show up when they need to.
Yes!
They only
Yes!
arrive when they need to.
I freaking love it, man. A wizard is never late. He always shows up precisely when he wants, or when he's needed, or whatever. Oh, man. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. But yeah, we've been just vibing. Got a lot more done on the build. It looks great. I dig the grand staircase. I did that yesterday. It took me like maybe 2 hours, realistically 2 hours to do the whole thing. But I mean, I started it the day before, then I kind of worked on, like, I started the railings and stuff, and then I worked on it, but totally, like, all together, I think it was about 2 hours. And I'm still gonna probably kind of work on maybe some stuff, like how the design looks on it, you know, but the aesthetics and stuff, I'm okay with it. I like how it works, the flow. That's the important part, is the flow of it. I'm vibing with, you know, I'm chilling. But I think the irony of building or anything, when it comes to something like this, is you're never truly done. You just ran out of time. That's like that's how the saying goes, or whatever. Like, I was watching the behind the scenes making of like Halo 3 or whatever. Look at their reactions. I love you guys. It's like that's what they were saying, is like, you know, an artist is never fully done. They just run out of time, or in this case, they run out of ideas or whatever. I don't know. Like, you can always add more to it. That's the takeaway and everything. I've been watching Family Ties. It's got my favorite actor in it. I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds cool. As long as it's got your favorite actor, man, that's what's good, you know? It's always good. Now we are halfway done. I'm taking my time with them too, because I know it's I want to chat with you guys while we're doing this, you know. Brawlhalla. What is Brawlhalla? I think I've heard of that one.
It's kind of like Smash Bros.
Ooh,
like a platform fighter like that.
Yeah.
It's fun. I had it on my Switch a while ago.
Hey yo, that makes me think of Vikings. Yeah.
I mean,
like,
it is
Vikings, okay.
Valhalla.
Yeah, like Valhalla. Yeah, that's okay. I was like, man, Got the Vikings vibe to it. That's cool. Brawlhalla. That's cool, man. What about Lucky Blocks? What is Lucky Blocks? That's pretty cool. That's awesome, Paige.
That is a
and it's really fun.
mod.
Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. Ooh, Lucky Blocks. What do you? Yeah.
Basically, it gives you these blocks that kind of look like the question mark blocks from
Mario.
Super Mario.
Hey yo.
And they can either have good or bad things in them.
Oh snap!
They're random.
That's fun. That sounds like something we can do for like Thankmas.
Like it's one of those that you can open it up and it could be a box that just sends out like a bunch of sheep that are just rainbow colors. Or it could open up and it's a box that has nothing but lava in it.
Oh no! Imagine that. You have like something like really nice and put together, and then lava just flows out everywhere. You know? That'd be crazy, man. Ever seen the movie Back to the Future? A long time ago. Yeah, I've seen it though. It's been a while, man. It's like a classic. Not saying everyone's seen that one, but like I mean. There's a lot of people I'm sure that have seen that one. It's pretty good. Back to the Future. Saw something on Facebook where they said like the year that he travels to in the movie was like this year. It's 2023 or something like that. Like the date. Yeah.
That is not correct.
It wasn't? Oh, I thought I might have saw it.
The last correct date would have been 2015.
Oh.
30 years back from 1985, which would be 1955 in the movie, and then goes forward 30 years, which would be 2015.
Oh man, and they had hoverboards, and we don't even have that now, and it's like what, almost 10 years later. Hoverboards. Everyone looked so casual, but they just had like some things about them that was like really like more advanced, you know. Oh snap! Cards Against Humanity. They have that in VR chat. That's fun. If you know, you know. But man, that's gonna be fun. I already know. Or a ghast, yeah, the ghast. Oh, imagine whether imagine a wither or a dragon egg spawn in the Lucky Block egg in Minecraft or a ghast. That's cool. That's awesome, Paige. Michael J. Fox. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm better with faces than I am names, man. You know, if you say
the actor that played Barney McFly.
Barney McFly. Yeah, okay. See, I know like that, but I wouldn't know like his actual real life name. I know that probably sounds bad, but I'm just like, I just never really not the best when it comes to names. I'm just like, hey, actors though, or like, you know. Like the characters they play. I'm like, okay, I could see some stuff on that, you know. But that's sweet, man. That's sweet.
So if I said Christopher Lloyd, you couldn't tell me who. You couldn't tell me a character he's played.
Thor. I don't know. That was the first person that popped in my mind. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't even know. It's probably bad, and yeah.
He played Doc in Back to the Future.
Oh! Man, I can imagine. He got a hammer. He's in the future. I'm like, man, I got a hammer now.
You're thinking of Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, that guy.
He played Thor.
Fuzzy Pants is like, babe, he doesn't play Thor. Welcome back home, by the way. Oh man, there's a game on Michael Jackson horror. Man, I like Michael Jackson. I don't know about you, man. I like Michael Jackson. He's good. He got some good music, man. We're gonna be having that Thriller. You know what I mean? We're coming up on the time for the Thriller. I'm gonna be doing that at my shows, man. I'm gonna be playing Thriller and be like, man, we got a costume contest. That's right. I picked up an extra show now on Saturdays, and we're gonna be having a costume contest. 2 of them, because 2 of my shows are gonna be having them. And technically, I'm gonna be covering one on a Friday. So I don't know if that one is going to be close to that time, if my dad wants to do it, if I'll do it. Because shoot, we'll advertise the snot out of that one too. Probably end up having 3 shows I'm going to be doing a costume contest on. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be lit. And yeah, so I'm really excited about it. I can't wait, to be honest with you. It's going to be great. Can't wait for it anymore. It needs to be here. Bring these down just a smidge.
Well, you don't have that long to wait. I think October is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days?
Yeah, like next, well, I won't say like next week, but like close to it.
Would be the week after that.
Yeah, the week after that. It's coming up, man. It's coming up. I'm excited. Can't wait for it.
The one thing that's going to be funny is it's going to be in October with Friday the 13th.
There is going to be a Friday the 13th?
Yep, it starts on the 1st.
Oh, snap. We got to do something, man. I think that's when we should do the little driving thing at night. That one would be a vibe. Oh, man. Could you imagine? I'm just kidding. Oh, snap. I think we got him. I think those things were just kind of low. Currently doing good. Currently chilling, thinking about making a cocktail. Ooh, that sounds very relaxing. I'll take one right now. Heard a costume competition. Where do I sign up? Man, at our shows. At my karaoke bingo shows, I'm going to be having a costume contest. Possibly 3 of them at this point, you know. So I'll be the host, and yeah, they get a gift certificate if they win. Yeah, October's literally next weekend. Excited, man. Excited. So, but now that I got a show on Saturdays, I can't really do any streaming on Saturdays unless if it's like in the daytime, and it's not like super long. But I can definitely compensate for some stuff, you know, to be like, hey, you know, let's try doing this game and chilling for a little bit or something. I think that'd be cool. That one went on. Yeah, that one looks pretty good. This music's weird. No, I'm just kidding. It's just costume contest for Mr. Smiley's community. Ooh, that'd be cool. Throw them in the picture or something, like the little Discord thing. That'd be cool. I'd love to see everyone's costumes, you know. Hey, yo, it's a matter of time now when that becomes a tattoo. Hey, yo. What does the winner get? For the Discord one, I don't know. I gotta think of some cool prize, man. It's gotta be good, though. It's gotta be good. A full day with Mr. Smiley. I'm just kidding. Or something like that, you know. Something just some fun and, you know, nice.
As someone who has done that, it's not worth the prize.
Hey, yo. Free merch? Ooh. Dang. Y'all still got my merch stuff, you know. we have to kind of, you know, I know, like, Thankmas last year, we still got to get some stuff ready for that, too, because, like, we didn't even have it all planned out last year that we thought we did. But this year we'll be ready. We'll be ready this year. It's crazy midnight as well.
But you say that every year. We never are.
Yeah, I know. It's because, I mean, we're a little bit lower down than, like, I don't know, all these other people and stuff like that. But we try, man. We try. You know. I'm with you on that, Pokejohn. I already get that. Can I get something else? What would you like? You can have some stuff, man. We still yeah, we was not ready last year. We thought we was, but we wasn't. But, you know, that doesn't mean that the winners still don't get nothing, man. The winners from last year are still gonna.
I think we were a little bit more prepared than we were the year before that.
That's true. Yeah, we were. Last year, though, the production side was good. I will say we had, you know, it went off with a bang, man. Like that was.
That
was good.
Was amazing.
Yeah. Well, you said Jacksepticeye? Or you said ours?
Ours.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was fun. I loved the camera setup. I will say, we will have. I actually found my tablet too, so we have an extra tablet this year. Behind the scenes production, you know, we have these tablets that we would have set up. So whenever we would be switching the cameras, the camera that has a tablet under it or whatever, whenever it shows green, that means that they're looking at that camera to preview it, and whenever it was red, that means that it was live. Alex always got that mixed up. He always got green as like live and red as in like preview or something, like green go, and I'm like, no, green's preview, red is live. Think of like red live. That was funny. He was like trying to figure out which one was which, and I was like, oh no, and he was always looking at the wrong camera. I was like, no. So funny, man. It was so funny. I definitely want to have the same setup this year. We got a fabulous place. Fuzzy Pants, her church is going to be letting us use their building, and it's really nice. Biggest thing is this sound dampening. It's like going to imagine a gymnasium but in a small room. It's just a bunch of echoing, but you know, we can work with it with like the foam panels that I have in my room. Now getting them to stick on the walls, that's going to be a different thing because this is like concrete. So we'll have to plan a weekend soon. I'm not gonna wait till last minute to be able to get some peeps out. Our tech man Jacob went out and looked at it, and he was just like, yeah, this will be good. And then that was it. We didn't have much time to really do anything because like the chick that was over it, the pastor's wife, wasn't there, so we didn't really have time, you know. So you know, it's all good. She was like sick or whatever, but we're gonna plan a weekend soon that we can all go out there and just kind of really hard. I'll let you know too, Pokey John, and we'll plan it for good and like be ready for it, you know. Ooh, Fatal Frame 2 would be a good one to try. Ooh. I'm gonna do it, man. I know it. It's Halloween, man. It's Halloween. We gotta try it. We gotta try the games, man. I want to do a haunted maze this year. You down for that, Pokey John? Yeah.
Not really. I'm not a big fan of jump scares there.
Oh yeah, no, I feel that. See, that's like me and, you know, Mr. Character, Alex's brother. He was not the biggest when it came to like anything like that, but we planned it that we would have like a couple people coming with us, and we were the only ones that was able to make it, and we didn't find out till that night. And so it was just me and him, and he's so fun to be with. And we were like planning it. We were like, we can do this. We can go through this ourselves and all that. And we did. I should have gotten him some earplugs because he was covering his ears the whole time because he's not really big with like loud noises, kind of like me. And we paid extra to go in like first. We paid VIP, so we had to lead the group in. And I was like in front of him, so I was like the first one. I should have vlogged this. It would have been so funny. And I was like, oh no, I have to lead this group in to this maze. It was like in a house, right? It was like a building or whatnot. And I wouldn't mind going back to it. It was actually like pretty good. They really did do a good job with it. But I was like, oh man, like, oh, and I don't even know if we went out the right way. We went off on like, it felt like an emergency exit, but we thought it was the exit, because we went out and there was no one else there, but it did have like a little cone saying like leading you back to the main area, but I just didn't know if that was the right area. But we made it back out and we were like, we did it, you know, and it was great. It was good, you know. But I knew going in, I'm like, I'm going to get spooked. And that's just part of it. It's Halloween, you know. You want to get spooked, but I don't like getting spooked too much. But, I mean, I will try some stuff out, you know. Our defense, it was school. It was a school. Wait, our defense, it was a school? Wait, you went to one and it was a school or something? Wait, what's about the defense thing? I must have missed it, man. I must have missed it. Cole's back in chat here. How you doing, man? You was busy shopping? No worries, man. No worries. We all kind of tend to get busy sometimes, and we just gotta do the thing, you know? Gotta do the thing. Oh, this is not in place. Look at that. Caught that. Let's bring this over slightly. I don't think I'm gonna have to like stretch it. I think we're good. Let me just see how far I can go. That's about as far as I can go. Let me come back just a bit. I think we're good. Scale it just slightly on Y. There we go. Now we're good. Jeez, that's crazy, Cole. We had on our way to our show the other night, me and Fuzzy Pants. There was like a fire, like in a median. It was like a grass median, and there was just like a fire happening. We don't know what happened, but it was just a fire, and they were. Sure enough, people came on scene about it. I was like, what in the world, man? It's just like smoking up so much in the roads and stuff. This was like last Monday too, man. It was crazy. I was like, geez, it's pretty wild. I wouldn't mind going to a attraction this year, you know, something fun, but it'll have to be on like a Thursday, and I'll have to take a day to not stream. I'll plan it out. You were saying how Echo the room was, oh, and you were joking saying in my defense it was a school before it was a church. Yeah, no, okay, it makes sense now. I thought you were talking about a haunted attraction or something. But no, that is true. It was a school. It's technically, fun fact, it was my mom's old school that she went. So, and it's still standing to this day, and that's their church now. And it's really nice. I know you were thinking like, oh, it's an old rundown school and it's a church now. It's so laid back and chill. Like, don't think it's like for a moment that it's like bad. It's not. It's chill. Bro, I'm like, I don't like how these things are sticking out. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and that's totally fine. We'll have to plan out how we're going to do the sound dampening. Shoot, you know, and then I know this sounds crazy, but I mean, as far as decorating the walls, that's going to be one thing. But another one is to like eliminate sound. It sounds ridiculous, but it actually works if you put mattresses on the walls, wherever we're not going to be like showing the cameras and stuff. Mattresses absorb a bunch. I mean, if you notice though, like whenever you like you have an empty room in a house, like maybe you're remodeling it or maybe moving or whatever, and there's nothing in the room at all, it's super echoey and all that. But once you start putting stuff in there, that echo goes away. It's just because of the natural, I'm gonna call it clutter, you know,
the sound dampening.
Yeah, the sound dampening and stuff, that it dampens the sound because it's like absorbing off of that before it comes back to you, kind of thing. The sound like gets lost, I guess is what it's called, like something with that, you know. That's kind of like how the foam panels on my walls work. The way they got that zigzag shape is like the sound gets down in them, and it just like completely like it's like goes into affinity or whatever, just and it just disperses it or whatever. I don't know how the word on that is, but it's pretty cool. It's cool little way that it does that, you know. Let me bring these in. Okay, this side is coming in a lot sooner than this side, so let me just trying to see how I'm going to be able to work with getting this. There we go. One of these was like off, I think, a little bit. And same with this. Probably can bring that down. And probably out and up. Yeah. Some of these things are kind of tricky sometimes. You have to kind of play with them. Try not to expose anything. Bring it up a bit. Hide it. Yeah, that looks cool. It's crazy, Cole. That's something we've had a huge problem with this week, is in the last week, with people didn't want to put out the campfires, so it started small fires. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not even putting out a campfire. I always make sure, even if it's like cold outside, you know, you never know if that sucker's gonna spread. That's wild. Almost done with the windows. Get a good save in there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of wild. Definitely spooky. Oh, it's hitting me, man. It's hitting me. How long have I been live? 3 hours and 46 minutes. So, yeah. Normally I could spend that much time building in general, and it just, I don't know. I think it's just because I've just been like wanting to talk with you guys and stuff too. Get to show you guys live as we build. It's more of like a chill type thing too. It's nothing too insane. But I will be making some like cool like little Patreon perks for anybody that wants to learn specific things on the Blender. You know, we already know it's super nice. It's super cool. At least people say it is. So I'm excited to be able to share with y'all some cool stuff. What up, Toothless? Welcome back, man. Hope all is well. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. This music be vibing. Oh, let's see. Okay. Bring these up. Bring these. Oh, I keep on hitting X. Because that's how I did it for the other one. And see like how that's just hidden. You can't even tell. I just need to get it closer. That's what I need to do to that edge. Kind of thinking out loud at this point, you know. That's it. That's it. That's what they do, Mr. Cole. A salute to them, you know. What's up, Toothless? How you doing, man? Toothless in the chat, doing the thing. This music be vibing on a different level. I'm just gonna go in. Here he goes. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I just needed to get those closer because it just, yeah. I think that's really good. It's looking good. All right, 2 more windows, man. We're done with the bottom windows temporarily. I still gotta do so much. Like, you have no idea how much stuff I have to do to this. Unwrapping, making materials. Once it's done in Blender, that's when the fun begins, when we get it into Unity. Like, I've not even got to stream Unity much yet. So when we start getting it in there and then the game engine takes over to what it's going to actually look like in VR chat, that's where it's cool. That's where it's like, hey, okay, you know, you can kind of start seeing what this will look like in desktop mode at least. I know every VR headset may be different, you know, but as far as the colors, the lights, how things look, that'll all be, you know, the same in a way, and you can kind of start seeing it come to life. When it's in Unity, that's when it's like we say we polish it up, and we still have a lot to do when it's in Unity. But anytime we built for somebody and we showed them this, it just kind of looks like a clay model. It may look amazing too, regardless. But once it really takes its shape and the whole Unity side, that's when the fun begins. I love it, man. And I plan to have this in Unity, I'm gonna say by next week. I'm gonna say, and that's like me working pretty good on it every day, because I mean I know like some, it's like, yo, like you're not really doing like a whole bunch, but I mean there's still like modeling the stuff. Texturing is really not that bad, and I'm just worrying about one season, you know, like talking about Christmas, and or you know, when that comes, that's gonna be like a thing of its own and all that. But once we get there, it'll be nice, you know. But as far as adding the decorations, there'll be some stuff that we use that we've already built before, but like I may even get some stuff depending on time crunch wise, like I want to have it done before next weekend. Like that would be solid, and have at least a couple weekends to kind of like stream it and stuff, you know. But I don't know, you know, just kind of I may have to get some stuff on the asset store and just kind of See like what would look cool if we did it with this, just to kind of get some decorations in there before it gets too late or whatever, you know. So I think that'll be cool. But yeah, it's just a process, you know. You guys get to see, this is literally, I'm not just sitting around some days. Like this is literally like how fast I would work even with Dragon on some things, because like it just takes a while. So depending on how detailed you want, it's pretty nice, you know. Good things take time sometimes. Toothless, you okay, man? Just try not to spam so much, buddy. I know you like to role play and stuff, but don't want to cover up too much chat because I won't be able to see what other people said earlier and stuff. If there's someone said something, I might have missed it, you know, give or take. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Last window too. All right, so bring these guys up, and I always kind of look at the top window ledge that goes horizontal, and I bring those like right up to it, and I select the 2 in and outs of this, subdivide that twice to make 2 points evenly. Then I take those points, bring it to the same thing but going down on the ends, and scale those away from each other so they get to that end. Go to line mode, select the outside lines that make up that, make a face there. Same thing on the inside, left and right. Then from there, I select the 2 lines on one side, subdivide that twice, bring those 4 points in kind of close to one of the sides, and then bring it up. And that's how I do it. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. So, yeah. What up, Midnight? What's up? What you up to? Dun, 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 dun. Almost got him. That looks pretty good. Windows are done, baby! I love it, and it actually looks pretty good, like the window. That's what the windows look, man. Nice. Kind of has a barn feel to it. I wrecked one of the windows up. I'm just like showing it, and then I accidentally move one of the windows because you can move stuff by accident or whatever in here. But no, it looks good. From the insides too, like I'm just gonna bring this over just to kind of give a good feel to it. That's a cool look to it, you know. Oh, you're good, Fuzzy. What'd you get? We finished the windows. They look great. I say like that's pretty good. It looks like bars almost, but with window panels in here. I mean, it has that classical look to it, and I really like the staircase. The staircase actually does have a good look to it. Happy with it. Gonna have a little something there in the middle. Each room, you can actually kind of see what it would look like with lighting coming in. That's why I like the shadows. Kind of gives that fake light coming in to kind of see what it would look like on the grounds and all that. Now I like it. I like it. It's pretty nice. Each room can add some stuff to the rooms. Each room could be themed a different way. Imagine like in wintertime, it's all cozy, you know, maybe a fireplace with some cozy tunes. Summertime, you know, you can have like different themes, maybe like a beach theme or something like that. And I kind of wish this would be a little wider. I mean, I'm not picking on it, you know, but I mean, this is it's a little crammed if 2 people going up at the same time. But I mean, with it being in VR, it's not going to be like to a scale. This is going to be a house one day. If we wanted it to be that accurate, we would make things. And I'm not done with these windows up here. I like how these windows are up here. I may make the same downstairs. I have to make the pillars. But we got the catwalk in here, so it looks nice. A door here. See, these are like really small, but that actually goes out to the catwalk up here, I guess you can say. See how much space there is outside here, so it's pretty nice, you know. You got some Nezuko stuff? You got more Nezuko stuff? I want to see. You got a car sticker? I do too. I still have the Shinobu one that I want to put on my car once I get it nice and cleaned and all that good stuff. For those that have not seen the Shinobu one, here's what it looks like. There's Shinobu. She's chilling. This is going to go on my windshield. So she got me that, and it's really nice. Thanks, babe. Super nice, super nice. You can see how I'm way over here and everything, and the camera's like facing this way. I feel like my figurines take up most of the shot. My foxes in the background and all that, but when I go back to Blender, it's just me, you know. So it's pretty cool. Can't complain. I can see the light in the background changing and all that. Pretty good. In the attic, you know, of course, we kind of established how the attic will be. I'm gonna teleport up here. Whee! Up in the attic, there's our dude Joe the Third, chilling out the window. Nice hangout spot. Super early, man. I mean, like, there's no bevels. Everything's just sharp edged. There's gonna be bevels. Bevels being making a sharp curve, kind of have a little, like, a sharp edge have curve to it. That's beveling. So they're gonna bevel some stuff and all that, you know. It's gonna be good. Are you thinking about who to cosplay as for Halloween, Purple? I would love to hear. But yeah, this is just a very simplistic, early box design. I call it box design because everything's all rigid and sharp looking, you know. Until we actually get detail in. Once we get the detail in and all that good stuff, things start to come to life a little bit. So that's cool. I like it. Staircase area. This is looking good. We're gonna have a chandelier coming down. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. How it's gonna look, you know. Probably something in there. Statue of some sort. I don't know. You know, stuff we can look up and everything. The archways are looking good. You know, they have a nice little design to them. I got little call them shutters where they kind of overlap a little bit, you know, all that can be seen. Same with downstairs. I'm gonna look at the windows here too. Probably gonna mimic the windows downstairs to be the ones upstairs and all that. Same with the designs here. They look nice. It's like some curvature to some stuff, but I mean overall it's nice. It's got a good feel to it, you know, because it's different than this and everything, because this is flat and this one kind of comes in. This has something to kind of change it up a bit, kind of how this was, but we kind of just went our own way with it and everything. And there's a line sticking out here. What is this? What is this? Is it like that on the other side? It is not. It's flat over here. What is this? This doesn't look good. Okay, so this is the shutter. Okay, I'll see how we can fix this. I can make a line. That fixes it, but then I need to bring it down. There we go. Ooh, that doesn't work. What is that? Okay, undo that. Okay, I thought that would have been an easy fix. What is this? What is causing this? We don't even need that. It's just that, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Get out of here with that. What is that? And why is this? Oh, okay, so there's a part in here. Oh, it is. It's just you can't see it. Okay. What is this? Okay, see, this is what happens when you start building. You get a lot of stuff like this. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Yeah, when you start building, you start getting into weird geometry. You know, some weird stuff that get left behind, and stuff morphing into stuff. You know, it's just not. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Oh man. Okay. So you can actually hold up. Where are we at here? Can you even see? Let's see here. Let's get a good view. See, it looks fine. This is the top story, right? Yeah. It looks fine this way. I may not even worry about it. If it looks fine, not even gonna worry about it. It's just this. See, you can see through that. Oh dear. Okay. So, what happens if I just do this? It does not like it. It does not like it at all. Okay. Can I make a face with this? like maybe take this point, come over here to where the next one is being this one, and come back, which seems to be this one, and back to what seems like this one, and make a face like that. That fixes it. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I like him. I know someone that's cosplaying as him too. He's really nice. Actually, I have. This is who you're talking about, right? Tomioka? You're gonna be this dude, right? Tomioka's nice, man. You could probably do it, definitely, man. Yeah, it's Tomioka. Am I saying that right? Tomioka? Yeah. It's got dust on it, man. Shinobu. There she is. She's leaning, man. She's leaning. Look how badly she's leaning. If I make that really flat, that's literally how much she leans, man. If I were to have her straight, like it looked like if she was walking straight, it'd literally be that much off. And you wouldn't ever tell. But like that's how much she's off. It's so bad. It's so funny. Yeah, Tomioka, man, he's good. He's good. I fixed the issue with the ceiling, but it's still I don't know how it got to that point to begin with, but it works. Like, what is this? Okay. Can I like dissolve this and just like make that all into one instead of making that like, because that can make issues down the road. Okay, hold on. You never see them. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I might as well leave it, man. I don't know. It's just gonna cause more issues down the road. If it becomes an issue, I'll fix it, but see, it looks like overlapping UVs, and that's what I'm like afraid of. All right. It got my attention. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna have to delete those. Come into this guy. Merge at last on him, so he's flat on that. Come over here. Ah, see, this is not right. Merge at last there, and then yeah, like that's good. Take that, this, all of these. Oh dear. This is normal. Oh wait, I need to grab one more over here. Bang. There is your roof. Why is that? Oh, maybe because I wasn't supposed to do that. Because they are coming this way. That makes sense. Well, darn. Okay. Take these guys. Make a face. Me and Dragon always joke about that. Make a face. Make a funny face. Is it a funny face? Does it have a nose? Is it good? Because in Blender terms, a face is like a flat surface or whatever. Oh gosh, guys, you guys are like blowing up chat or something. What are we talking about in chat? Termites? Mud tubes? Wait, what are we talking about? I have no idea. 100% safe. Glad you're doing good, man. Because I have no idea what we're talking about. It's good to hear that everything is good. That's all I gotta say about that. Here's your sign. Oh, sorry. You still with me, Pokey John?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just like, man, I have no idea what to take away in jail.
Here looking at Halloween stuff.
Hey, yo, Halloween. Sounds good. Sounds like a vibe. Look at that. Everything is fixed and happy. I love it. That was weird. It was weird. I think I remember seeing that one time and I thought I fixed it, but I guess I didn't when I was making them. Strange. Like I literally had to cut out like I'm making a ceiling roof cut into another ceiling and roof being double-sided so you can see either side, and I had to make sure that they cut the right way so that it would, like, you know, it's like cutting into like something like a mesh. So I was like, oh, okay, well, this is how we're gonna do it. So, and it worked, you know, everything looks pretty good. And it's coming along. It's definitely, I don't know, percentage-wise on Blender, I'd probably I'll probably outside of like UV and wrapping, modeling wise, a good 70 something maybe. I don't know what else really needs to be modeled other than the door frames and the top windows, ladders, stuff like that. A lot of stuff I'm gonna make after the actual place is done, but the whole process of getting this done in here into Unity, unwrapped, all that good stuff, probably about 30-40%. I don't know, I'm not good at estimates, but you know, it's looking good. It's looking good though. This is gonna be a project down here though, this secret room. It's gonna have because I was thinking about hanging like the lights, you know, and maybe have like something that's like looks like a pumpkin and one that's like a bat and a black cat or something, or maybe something that makes them look like they're glowing or something like that. I think that would be pretty cool, you know. Random bug fact: you can eat termites raw or cooked. Eating them raw tastes like pineapples. Cooked tastes like smoked vegetables and potatoes. Jeez, I mean that's protein. Welcome back, Midnight. It's protein, man, but I would be like, I would just know just the fact that it's a termite. I'll be like, oh man. But yeah, I think this would be nice though. I thought about adding booths in here, but I mean, like, you know, anything past these lines, like these areas are gonna be like chill areas, bean bags, maybe a mirror in here. I mean, nowadays in VR chat, everyone has a personal mirror. So you really don't have to add mirrors, but I mean, you know, it's nice to have a mirror spot, as what they say in the famous mirror dwellers. The famous mirror dwellers. Is there another line here? There is. Goodness, I could tell. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. But there's another line here. This is the thing here. Okay. So something is not connected. Ah! There you are, you little bugger. He's not connected. Are we good now? What about up here? I bet you this is not connected. Nope. Now it's connected. I've just been doing it for so long, I can tell if something is not connected. Okay, that looks like one solid line. Yeah. Okay. Actually, all of these lines, they can all be dissolved. I'm not going to be dissolving a lot right now anyways, but I'm just gonna do it. We can probably leave that line and probably leave that line over there and dissolve edges. Look at that, it looks so much cleaner because this is where the roof starts, and I made sure that there was enough headroom coming down. There's two lines here. There isn't. Now it's just playing tricks on me. Okay, looked like there's two lines. Huh, okay. You know. Don't knock it till you try it. It's actually good. Really? What do you, what would you say, like, get some? I know, some bookstores have it where you can actually eat, like, scorpions. You know, like the books and what do you call them? Like bookstores and stuff. They have like where you can eat like scorpions and stuff like that. And I'm just like
the ones that come in like the little suckers.
Yeah, and I'm like, oof. And they have ants. You get ants too.
There's a restaurant downtown that also has like a candy store in the place. And they have I think for Halloween right now, they've got a table where they've got like their Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
And on this table they've got like one of those box things where it's just packages of like spiced crickets.
Wow.
The suckers with the scorpions and stuff in it.
Yeah, I'm like whew.
No, thank you.
I'm sure they probably season them too, but just knowing the fact of it, you know, I'm not saying it tastes bad or whatever because I've never tried it. Just knowing it makes me like, oof, you know. I don't know why. I would just be like, man, that would be something to try on the channel sometime. I know some people's gonna be like, let's go, let's see it. It's like that person like slamming down and giving his money, but in this case, like giving likes, slamming down on the thing, give me like, passing out the likes for it, you know. I'm like, oh shoot, what have I got myself into? Thank miss anyone? Loser has to eat one, bro. Yes, that would be crazy. Loser at a game has to eat a cricket of something. Or one of those things, man. That would be crazy. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, man. And I'm actually just leaving this because this is... You're not really going to see this line. Maybe you will, but, you know. What I can do is just, like, very slowly just... There we go. Bring it down. You never see it. You never... It won't even hurt the structure. We're chilling. We're chilling. They'll destroy our house. Already out, neighbors. An infestation of termites. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely take care of termites if it's a termite infestation. We're talking about eating them. Definitely, if you have like an infestation of some sort, definitely, you know, get that sorted. Dang, this actually has come along pretty good. Once I start deleting those lines and stuff, you know, like I keep these lines here. Like honestly, I could honestly delete these, but the only reason why I keep them here are for references. So like if I'm like, I want to see where this line is to this line, to if I want to make not that one, this one, if I want to make this thing, it would be here. So I would see, like if I want to make another window there, I have that reference exactly to scale of how big the lines will be. In fact, it's actually like this line, right? You know, that line, and then like say like this line, we'll see that's where the outer things would be of it. But I'm like, I think I'm gonna keep the back like that, nothing too crazy, just the front that kind of has like the looks and stuff. And there'll be trees and stuff. I mean, you can go around the building and see it from the back, but yeah, it's just mainly the back. The front is where it's like, you know, mainly gonna be seen, I guess. So that's cool. That's cool. May have to plan a plane ticket for some research. Ayo. Bugs give me the heebie-jeebies. You're like Blathers on Animal Crossing. Because Blathers does not like the insects. Oh man. It's like, oh man, what a wretched thing. But it's like, what if it's a good insect? Like, what if it's a butterfly? Butterflies are chill. Butterflies are chill, you know. Okay, I think it's time we do the windows up top. This one could be a lot like these. We don't have to worry about them being curved. It'll be a pretty simple process. I just drag and drop kind of thing. And then once I'm talking about the windows up top, door frames, super chill, super easy. I can actually make doors too. Like if I want to make a front door, which I think we talked about doing, like adding where you can actually open it. Physics, when physics come along, that's where it gets you, because it's gonna have to go against gravity by not going up and down on gravity, but it has to go against gravity. So if like you want to click on a door and actually physically open it, I know there's a way. I did it before, but it wasn't in Unity. It was actually an Unreal Engine when I first started getting into like doing VR stuff for games. I can't remember how I did it, but I know there's a way where you can have it ignore the vertical gravity and just be loose with physics when you open it. If we want that, do we make it where maybe you can click the doorknob and then it animates it open and then it just stays open, or maybe you click it again and it closes? I mean, a couple of different ways we can do that. I'm open to either. Yeah, like you just kind of like have the door automatically open and then maybe you walk in and then it just slams shut. But I mean, the thing is too, I know a lot of people will probably be coming in and out of here, and it'll be a spooky feel to do it like the first time, and then maybe just like maybe make it where you click it once, it opens, it stays open till you click it again to close it. And then when you do that, so that way it's like, because like it is gonna be like a haunted house, you know, for the first build at least, talking. But like the stuff is gonna be there, but I'm also thinking of like, you know, this is gonna be like a party house too, so it's gonna be like where people are gonna get to come and hang out and party and have a good time, and just a hangout spot, I guess you can say. There'll be some jump scare stuff in here though, which would be cool. And if they have a Halloween contest again this year, this will be definitely on the market to be like, hey, I don't know what we get if we win though, but definitely the hard work gone into this will definitely pay off. And I may end up selling this. I may sell this model if someone wants to buy the whole thing. I'll probably mention about it or something where I can probably put it up on, I think it's a thing, it's called something squid. Do you know what I'm talking about, PokeJohn?
Turbo Squid?
Turbo Squid, yeah, that's right. You can buy and sell assets and stuff. I think there's like a way that you have to do them, but you can buy full made stuff already ready to go. And I'm thinking about maybe selling this thing as a bundle, like the house, everything that's going to go inside of the Unity or the, you know, the build. Thought about even doing it on Unity's asset store. We tried that one time before on like lights, and it was like a really, just like we had lights and some trusses, and they literally came back to us and said it was too simple to put on their asset store. And there's people that's on there, like things that's like one singular thing that's super simple, more simpler than the stuff that we made, and they're on there. So we kind of were just like, didn't want to put stuff on Unity's asset store after that. But I mean, hey, with this, I mean, it's worth a shot. Unity's asset store, Turbo Squid, and any other place that may do it, and so that some people may want to do it. I would say meet a spirit. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I missed what chat's been saying here. Here's a random question: would meet werewolf or meet a spirit? Meet a spirit. Oh yeah, spirit sounds cool. Spirit could at least be, it could be a good spirit. Werewolf could probably tear you to pieces, but it could be a good werewolf too. You know, I don't know. Spirit sounds cool. I don't know. Hey yo. So, you know. But I'm not gonna talk about that, Cole. I already mentioned that earlier too, man. We're not gonna mention about certain things and all that, cause could offend some people, you know. So just keep that in mind, man. You know what I mean? But okay, let me get my thing back on here. Okay, we're chilling. All right. So again, Windows. I'm gonna probably do the same method, but I'm gonna see how big do I want these windows to be. Let me get a dude up here, actually. Out of all my 50 dudes that I have, I got 3 of them. There's one downstairs. There's one up in the attic. I'll use the one up in the attic. Bang, he's on the floor. So again, they just look like a little porthole, you know. It seems kind of like small, you know. So I'm like, by looking at this, I feel like a full person could be maybe in the first window. So maybe like the same thing. I don't know. maybe, let me look here. Like, this seems like a decent size for a window. And I'm going to play with it and see how wide that would be. So, how I would do this. Let's just do one side, because I think they're both this exact same. Yeah, and you can tell, like, when stuff is overlaid, it gets brighter. You can see when it gets brighter, it's like that's the exact same thing. But before I delete it, actually, yeah, let me go ahead and delete the faces just to see. That's a decently sized window. It comes up to the waist, which is pretty good. I would say that would be like an actual window coming up height-wise. It does get kind of higher, so I think that'll be a good thing that we can look at, you know, as far as that goes, you know. So I think that'll be cool. All right, let me see how wide this is and all that good stuff. So how I check the dimensions on how big things are, all that good stuff. I'm going to duplicate this, which means I'm just making a copy paste of this. I'll bring it out on Y here. And I can actually bring it out pretty decently so I can focus in on it without hiding stuff. Then I go into vortex mode and I dissolve any point that doesn't make it up so I can see exactly lengthwise. So it's 1132 by 1410. So I'm with it. I think that's a decent size. I don't think I would want to resize it, but this will be the size for each window. So now that I kind of got the size for the window, I can probably go ahead and start making it off of this. Trying to think. All the placement is good. Actually, what I will do, let me duplicate it one more time. And this one's going to be the measuring thing. So this will measure how deep each one will be for each placement. And then I'm going to make this one into the actual frame, if that makes sense. So how thick was these other ones? That's I like how thick these were. It's like, dang, he's thick. All right, this one I'll actually calculate. Calculator and everything. We're gonna by just working on wait, hold on. By just working on a like one window, it will make you. Will it make all your windows like that one? Maybe yeah. So I make one, and then I like copy and paste it. That's kind of how I did with the other ones. But I'm not having to warp at the whole arch thingy. It's just gonna be regular. So what I do is I wanted the frame to be as thick as this, right? You know, and so I mean honestly, I could just take this. 245. I forgot that these were all solid. So I want it to be 245 thick, and then that's when I start building it to be how I want it. And then this other one is going to be to measure so that the hole is at least big for each window. That's how I'm going to do it. And I can kind of do it like I did on the bottom ones. It's a pretty quick process. It doesn't take long. But I want to make this, let's say I extrude this on Y 245. That's how big the frame is going to be. Make sure that it is, yeah, that's pretty good. And then I can just extrude them in just a bit to be how I want them. I say, let's go 70. 70.2. That's fine. So that's the thickness of the actual trim, and I can always make the other ones bigger. But I'm gonna probably just gonna keep it square for now, at least, you know. So after I do this one, it'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool, Midnight. Yeah, can't wait for it. When do you plan on getting Minecraft? I didn't know that you didn't have it already. Okay, so now that we kind of have that, for this design, let's see if I can like do two that way. Oh crap. Undo that. to that way. All right, so take this one, scale on Z0 so it's flat. Same with this. I'm gonna try to make one good frame here, so that way that these are all good and all spaced the way that they should. 429, 429, 453, 453, 429, 429. Okay, so it's all the same. So now I can actually scale these closer, and we'll give I forget how big we did on the other ones, but it's all good. I think we're chilling on that, you know. Oh yeah, you got to get Minecraft too, Fuzzy Pants. Yeah. How are we doing it? Oh, on Christmas Day. That's right. You were saying something about that. Yeah, when that time comes, we'll definitely like plan for it for sure. I kind of like how we did the other windows. You know what? I'm gonna do this too. Let me grab one of these guys, duplicate him. Cursor to selected, and just take this guy, selection to cursor, so he's at least closer. And kind of like how we did this. This is nice. So this way could be pretty thick, not as like maybe this, and then scale on Y, maybe to about here. I think that's pretty good. Now take this and all of these, and then let's bring it up. Oh, do we want to go halfway? Now it just feels like it needs to be longer, like this way. I'm like, frick. Maybe this could be, I don't know, man. It's a pretty wide window. I'm gonna try something here. $318. All right. There we go. So that's about almost all the way up. I don't know, man. It's just the way that the shape is. Because I want to have it where it's like going through the thing there, but then being down here, it's like you get. I don't know. I think. Oh, what do you think, Pokejohn? You think that's pretty good? Your head will be about right here, so I mean, it's not bad. Not dissonant. This one kind of had that top piece there because I was just like, and I was thinking about doing the same with that, but I'm like, I think we're chilling. Let me try this. Take that, bridge that across. And then we'll have thin lines. Like pretty thin lines to make up the like the 4 square things. So let's go ahead and make 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna see how this works. Scale on X0 for all of these. Have a game plan, but I'm like, you know. Let's see. Scale on Z, and there we go. Time for this one. Scale on X0 and this. Okay. So these should be, yeah, they're slightly off. Let's see here. 197, 213, 213, 213, 197. 197. Yeah, they're the same. They're just slightly off. I don't know. That's just how it works sometimes. Let's make 2 more. Probably like that. And then we want to bring these lines closer together, and I want to do the bottom ones too. And we'll scale them to where they're probably about, let's go 30. I think that's cool. Same with these guys. Scale those, make sure I can get that in frame there. Get that to about 30. It's kind of hard sometimes when scaling. So 30 there. Then we would take this guy and this guy and do that. How does that look? Again, guys, let's try not to spam chat too much. I don't mind you guys role playing and stuff, but don't spam it too much, or I'll put a timer on chat and everything, like 10 seconds before you can send another message. Gonna keep it kind of like freed up a little bit. You still with us, Pokey John? You chilling? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm trying to think for a window. These honestly need to be moved over a little bit more. What is this? 198. Okay, I see how we're gonna do this. So let's grab on X until these until it's in the middle. See, that's 198 and that's 288. Oh, they need to go up this way. Right? I'm trying to think. It needs to come in more this way. Let me undo that. Maybe grab on X. Try to match them up as best as I can. Wait, hold on. I'm struggling here now, you know? I'm struggling. I'm like, because these, I'm trying to figure out where the actual point would be for this, but I don't know exactly. I'm making it too hard. That's what I'm doing. I'm making it way too hard. Sounds good, Midnight. Yeah, like I said, when it gets closer to Christmas and stuff and you get it, just let us know and we'll love to check it out. Then that makes it smaller when I bring them in. When we do get Minecraft, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me hold on. We gonna get this 288. What if I made this 288? Like that, and then that will be the thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Midnight. I can't wait. Let's make this 288. Like that. So this and this should be matched with this and this. Yep. Okay. Now what I can do from here is scale them independently until they are their own size that I want them. So that way they're in the middle. So now I can say like take these and these. Scale them on X until they get to, we went with 30 last time. So 30, and then this and this, until that gets to 30. Oh, it's going away. Something like that. And then take, which one is it? We need to put 2 lines here like that. And then we're going to take the this one and this one. I'm going to see how this works. I'm honestly just trying to make the little like things that go between the things, and that actually I don't know. Let me just see how it looks real quick. Kind of like that. Yeah. Not against it. You get real picky on some stuff. Yeah, that looks better. That looks like a window. I like it. I like it, you know? It sounds pretty cool, man. This whole window deal's crazy. Now I can actually dissolve a bunch of these lines. When I actually get into the dissolving side of things, it's so much better. Alright. Dissolve all that. This, that. No edges though, because it'll demorph. Like that. That. And this. Then dissolve edges. There's gonna be a few that get left behind, but now we have a solid where the window will be. And then we're gonna have a glass plane. I guess it is good making it this way. I mean, we can put a glass plane on either side and it'll be able to fit in that. And we got ourselves a window. Hey, yo. And then I can do this. I merge that in with there. Merge that into there. So it just saves them vertice count. This goes into like processing and stuff. It really, it's not that big of a deal to make it, to be honest with you. Like that's fine. That. Just so there's no stranded ones anywhere. I think we're good. Same with this, that, and then that to that, and that to that. There we go. That's how our window is going to look. Window frame, that is, you know. And I'm gonna hit L. Since I duplicated it, L just means like linked or loose. So if I go to the house, even though it's all one object, I can hit L and it selects the whole house. But if I don't want the whole house, I can just go bang and hover my cursor over it and hit L, and it does the thing, you know. Hey, Toothless, let's not spam so much, man. Like I said, I don't want to. That's your final warning, man. I don't mind you role playing, but give some time for other people to message and chat. I see like a bunch of Toothless. It's like almost all the person I see right now chatting right now is just Toothless. Now this is the length. What is this? Okay, that was that thing. I was like, well, something looked like it was out of place there, you know. So there's that. Okay, I can actually delete this guy and stuff. And then I want to place my window frame inside of here. Let me dissolve these guys just so that there is no extra ones. And I think the size of this is good. I'm with it, you know. I think we're good there, man. I think we're good. Why is this? Oh, there's another one there. There you go. Wait, no, I was selecting that one. Weird. Should be able to select the whole thing. Oh, it's because there's vertices here. Dissolve the vertices. Yep. I think we're good. Cursor to selected. Then I take this, and then I can actually break on selection so it's different now. Then I take so weird. There's like another line here. Yeah, I need to delete this. Dissolve edges? I don't know. It's just being weird. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, what is this? What is this and why is it doing here? Same with this. So yeah, just what, I don't know what this is. Man, just a bunch of stuff happening, man. Down. I don't know, Midnight. I told Toothless enough times that we're not gonna do that right now. He's role playing stuff. He's making people feel weird, and don't mind him role playing it, man. But like I said, once you start like spamming it and making people feel weird and stuff like that, I can't have that. So I just put him on timeout for now. What is this? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay, so we should be good now. It's just this. It's just that. Okay. Now we can selection. No, hold up. Selection to cursor. Why is it doing that? Origin there? There. Okay. You have to set the origin. So now we have our window. That seems pretty cool. This looks like a regular window, you know? Nothing too fancy about it, you know? But I like it. It's pretty good. Now I just take the sizing that I have on this guy, since that is actually still technically part of the house, and that's fine because I'm going to be doing that. I don't know what the world this music is playing all of a sudden. It's like, oh, something about the society, and I'm like, what? Okay, so this is how I get the placement. These are actually fine. I don't mind that being there. I can move it over if I want to. Oh gosh, again with these whole like these things right here. I don't know what's going on with that. We want this guy. Yeah, these angles, they get weird, man. They get weird. And then I need to come back on Y to there. Still kind of weird. I'll fidget with those. But now, how I space my windows, instead of just randomly putting them, kind of did that just to kind of get a placement of like, here's where a window's going to be. Here's another one. I'm going to kind of go with that and everything. So now what I do is I take the whole bottom section of this room, just to clarify, that's the whole bottom line of where that well, the windows are going to be and everything. There's a mix called German Shepherd Wolf. Hey yo, really? A German Shepherd Wolf. Hey yo. But yeah, essentially what I do is I take this. This is just like a one-time thing. I go into this mode. I just do the same thing, kind of like I dissolve all of the vertices, and I get one exact length of where that wall is going to be. So it's that wall is 8,103 millimeters across. So then I'm like, okay, well, I want 2 windows. And of course we have this doodad up here to say the width of the windows is actually 1132. So then I come on here and I say I want to subdivide 4 times, because there's going to be one edge, one edge, one edge, one edge. So then I make these 1132 or whatever that. Let me go on here so I can have it on this. This and this. Focus in on that. So it's 1132 on that. This. I now scale this to be 1132. Just like that. So now we know exactly where one of the windows is going to be. And then the same thing with this. Scale this down till it's 11. 32. There we go. I love it, you know. Nice haunted house. So far, you changed your PFP. Hey, yo, thank you so much, too. It's been fun. It's been fun, man. It's a lot of process. But now we have kind of like where the placement is going to be for these windows, so they're evenly spaced across. Then I say, hey, how far is it from the edge? It's 1865, and it should be the same on this side, too. 1865. So then I come in here, and I make sure that I'll dissolve this. Actually, I can probably use this. It's not going to break anything. If I go too far, it will. But as far as that goes, yeah, it's just that. I make sure that this is 1865 from the wall, and that's where one window is going to be. Kind of see how I'm kind of putting it together? That's kind of how I do it. So I see where this is. So we need it to be 1865, and right now it's 1134. So we need to go this way with it. So I'll grab this, and I'll take it from this side. Oh gosh, now I need a a window now that has that one. One for actually this one could be fine. Where's that line at? Here it is. Have that one on that 1865. So now I take this, I drag it out till it's 1865. So it's going to be roughly here. Then I know that, okay, this is where one of the ends is going to be for the window. So now, where's that other tool? Here we go. We take this one, and we honestly just need the width, because we know where the height is. Actually, so I can just dissolve these. Take out. Okay, how about this? Dissolve vertices. There we go. So we just have the width of this thing, and so I can bring this closer to where the windows are. I can make it height. I think the height is actually already set. Yeah. So now I take this guy, bring him over until I can see the window. This is where it's going to be. So now I make sure that that window thing is right here. The edge of the window is going to be there. So now I can take here it is. It's kind of hard when I have all of this stuff in here too. So I just need to bring this over to here. So now I know exactly where the window is going to be on this side. So now I come over to this side and I make sure that actually is on there. Hopefully I'm making sense and everything, you know. See you, Toothless Man. Sorry to have to do that, man, but like I said, I warned you, man. Like, you don't want to spam it and make people kind of feel weird and stuff. I don't mind you role playing, man, but you know, when I say it so many times, I kind of want you to be able to listen and stuff. But hope you have a good night, regardless, man. Okay, so this one now comes over to this guy. Wait, that's not the right one. You're still alive over there, Pokey John? Just chilling. Man, I need to, let me do this. I'm gonna do something crazy. Let's do it from this one. Come into this view, and I'm gonna hide all of this stuff. Hide that. Hide the bottom section as well. Bring this over. So we're on the second floor, so pretty much everything here can be hid. Like that. Windows are fine. And then I'm gonna hide the inside room here. There we go. So now we should have like a clear view of it and everything. We have a joke? Who had a joke and everything? Here's a good joke. Which part of you is tender and which part of you is extra crispy? It's a little sus. What? Oh no. Okay, let me bring that middle part back. I meant to let's see here. Let's get just the railings. Keep the walls, but just hide the railings. There we go. All right. Everything gonna be all right. Now we can see where that line is there. Keep this on there. I bring this out. Because it's like, even though it's like far away, it's still two-dimensionally, it's lined up perfectly. Fuzzy and Mrs. Riley Haunted House. Hey, yo. She can have part ownership of this one. I don't mind. And I'm going to bring this down on this, because I already know the height of where these windows are going to be. It's going to be the next line up. So we know this line here. So it's going to have to come more in. So we're going to do this one and bring it to where it lines up with that. There we go. Beautiful. And now we're going to come over to this side. There's already one that's already pretty close. So I can actually take this, grab on X, move it a little closer. Actually, let me go ahead and grab these guys too. Something is connected to these, and I'm like, oh, we just want these. Selecting the whole thing. Just these. There we go. And this one is over here, so we're gonna come inward to there and then bring that to there. So now we should have the length of the room or the window to there. So it's in the width of where this window is going to be. Bring it down. So that, and then I come on the other side and make sure I grab the same ones. Bang, bang. One more. Bang. Now we have a spot for where one of the windows is going to be. That's how I did it on the last one too. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What up, Hex? Hex is in chat. Oh my word, Hex. How you been? So good to see you. Yo, Halloween season is coming up. Are you ready? Are you ready for some spoopy games, man? I'm ready. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Hina. I actually really miss Hina. She's really good, man. I miss her. Hope she's doing good. She had a working schedule thing, so it was kind of hard for her to be able to work on certain times and stuff like that. I hid my line. Dang it. Well, I can always look at this. It was 1865. How you be, man? Hello, Hex. I'm building a haunted house. It's currently, yeah, got a lot done on it. It's looking good. If you want a detour, let me know. Oh, there's that line, but yeah, since I'm in hide mode, I was like, screw it. All right, so 1865. Let me go ahead and do that, dude. What's new, Hex? Anything new? 1865. Really not that much farther from where the previous placement for the windows were. Been very good. Recently, just got kind of stressful stuff coming up, but whatever. That's not for like a week. Oh, hope everything's good. You know. Hopefully it's not too stressful and everything. We're all here for you, regardless. You know. Right now we're just doing like some building stuff for a Halloween thing, but hey, we're still here. You know. If you need anything, let us know. Don't hesitate to ask. But now I'm currently stressing on this. It's really not that bad. I'm complaining. Oh man, that's funny. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's that line. Oh snapski. It is that line. It is not that line. It is the line over to it. It's that line there. It's that line there. We did it. Oh, that's so nice. Midnight. What the heck is this Hex? That is my moderator, Cole. We don't treat Hex that way. She's one of my mods from way back and everything. She's got the blue wrench. She is. She said, "I would be me. I am the Hex. That is the Hex." She owns some ground up in here, man. She's the OG. she knows some stuff, you know. She knows some people, you know. So, I'll be careful how you approach her, man. She'll get you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Nah, Hex goes back when I was at the apartment and all that. Treat Hex with respect, you know. She don't tread lightly, you know. Gotta watch her, you know. She'll let you know when something's up, man. Telling you, man. She like put some people to shame, man. Oh, like grown older people to shame. You know what I mean? I'm like, look at Hex go, man. They know how to do the thing. Nice pun, but confusing at the same time. Wait, what's the pun? I don't know what the pun was. What I missed it. What was the pun? There was a pun involved? I completely missed it. I'm like, oh, there was a pun somewhere in there. Bang, there's the next one. Ready? Bang, bang, and bang, bang, bang. There's our next window. And see, now it's evenly spaced once all the lines are dissolved and stuff like that. But that's looking good compared to even the windows on the bottom. Oh yes, oh baby, yes, that looks awesome. That's looking amazing, man. That looks amazing. And then all I have to do now, and I'll do it one room at a time, so I don't have to go back through every room. I'll go ahead and duplicate this window and make sure it's good, or wall at a time, I guess you can say. What a silly saying. That's their name. I was nicknamed once Old King Cole, but had a jolly old show. No, Hex is their name. I mean, like, that's just kind of like there's a whole story behind it and everything. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Minecraft has crossplay if you're on a different console or on PC. I'm on PC. I don't even know if I have it on console, to be honest. So I'm like, unless if we played it on PC. I was gonna ask if it's cross-platform. You need food, Purple? I feel that. I thought about eating later. What do you crave? What's foods do you craves? Because I feels it, man. Dissolve those edges, get that nice thing here. Okay, let's make sure. See, 11:31, 11:30. Okay, it's okay if it's off like a little bit, as long as it's not crazy.
To answer your question, yes, it is cross-platform.
Oh, it is. Oh, nice. We did it. So it is cross-platform. Okay, I was curious about that, you know. So it should be able to work then. Oh crap. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's what I want to see. I think I'm just gonna have to do it one wall at a time when I'm making the things, because the other one's kind of fricked up. Looks great though. The windows starting to come together. I'm like, man, yeah, I'm loving it. Craving my birthday meal, and that's bell pepper, speech impediment stuff. Hey yo, bell peppers. Okay, so now this one should be also good as well, but I'm gonna have to dissolve some of these lines here that make up the insides, except for the ones on the edges. Those are fine. Bang, bang, bang. Soft edges. Bang, bang. Nice. Cursor to selected. Take that nice window, duplicate it, and selection to cursor. Nice. This is looking good. And it's a little bit of a trim. It's gonna be really small, but I mean, hey, it's a window. But that's how we're gonna be doing our windows now. Pretty good. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see. Oh, here you go, Hex. This is the grand staircase. I made that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, actually, my mom makes bell peppers in her eggs sometimes too. Omelets and all that. Oh, it's good. It's good. Go and delete these bad boys. Come back into editing. I think it's yeah, all of these should be good. All of this floor. All right, so same plan that we did before, but now I need to check this wall length because it may be different from the other one. So I can actually come down here and, well, I will have to delete that other line because it's on the other one. I don't want to hide stuff again. So now we will select these. Is there a different line? Yeah, it just kind of looks like there would be a different line. So we take the line from the wall. You know what I mean? Crab or shrimp? Man, we have that at the Mexican restaurants that I do. I get some shrimp on Wednesday nights. It's nice. It's good stuff, man. They got like this crab soup. Gosh, me and Fuzzy was looking at that. We were like, bro, it's got like crab soup up in here, man. Gonna spoil us, you know? Bring it on down. Clearance, baby. We're on clearance. Dissolve those edges or vertices. What is this? This one is 8,700. It's the same as the other one too. 8,700. These are gonna be spaced a little bit more, I think. Subdivide that 4 times. Make them 1132. I like that. That sounds good. You know what I mean? 1132. Can I get that 1132? Make a song right here, right now, guys. You want to bet me? Let's go. All right, 1132 on this guy. Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like thinking as I'm doing this. I'm like, oh shoot. Oh man. Trying to remember when I joined #followage. Oh, does it do it on here?
No, that would be a Twitch command there.
Yeah, it is just Twitch, and I know YouTube has commands too, and I have to set up my commands, man. I'm slacking. I think I can do them on Stream Elements too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up my commands now that I'm thinking about it. 2044, man. 2044. Can we deal with the 2044? I think we can. 2044. We're almost there. 2044. Oh, dang. 2044. It was just 2044, right? It's not picking at me, or is it? It is just 20. Yeah, 2044. There it is. It's for one of the edges of the things, the stinking thing, you know, the window. In fact, I'm actually gonna go ahead and cover these things in because I know that this one's probably gonna overlap it, and I don't want that. Cover the old ones in because I know where I'm gonna be making the new ones. Okay, so we got these crazy lines going everywhere. That one's 2044. We need a 2044 over here. Oh, looky here. We can actually move this if it doesn't break anything. 44 on the negative Y. And then now bring it back on the Y. 1, 2044. There it is. Looking good. Look at you. Snickerdoodle cookies, eh? Not long after I found Ghost Community. Yeah, that was a while, too. Think, way before Thankmas. I know that for a fact. Snickerdoodle cookies are the best. Hashtag the best, man. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It's right. It just feels right, you know, right with the soul. There's this line. There you are. Grab you on the X. You know, like the hex. Rotate that.
Chocolate chip cookie. Those are good.
Ooh, with the also chocolate chip cookie.
I also like those cookies that have like the icing and the sprinkle things on top.
Oh man,
like,
that's it.
That you like take a bite of and it just turns to powder in your
Oh,
mouth.
oh my word! Y'all making me hungry, man. Y'all making me hungry. What does a guy gotta do for a nice thing here? Oh wait, this has to go on the other side. There we go. Man, this is the way. Okay, this is trippy because I'm looking at it the wrong way. That goes. That's right. That's right. We're there. In fact, I can probably even move it over just a smidge. There we go. Now we gotta have one on the outside. That's pretty good stuff, if you ask me. Oh. Oh, man. I need to go this way with it. And shebang. I know that looks like it's not right, but it is. Don't judge my authority. Had a chocolate chip cookies at my movie. Oh, how was the movie, by the way? How was the movie? It'd be good. We need to go this way, so yeah. Shabang! Come over on this side, random guessing, bang! There it is. There's our width of our next window. Just like that. I think it's all of this. That's in the range, yep. I like it, yep. Bang, 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 bang. Yep, that's in range. There's our next window. Perfectly in good space, too. So they might have a little bit. That's 1865 and 2044, but at least it's spaced evenly. If we had two things in the middle, that's the whole kind of thing, you know. It's pretty cool. It was good. I made her watch the one movie I told you to watch. We gotta watch it still. We still have so many that we have to watch. Did she like it? Would you rather chase a skunk or chase a geese? A geese, because a skunk could spray you. Geese, because I like them ducks. Contemplating on doing a cosplay. What kind of cosplay, Hex? I gotta know now.
Like chase a goose. Do you know how mean geese are?
I know, but imagine getting sprayed by a skunk. Yeah, those geese can be mean though. Them things ain't nothing to play with. Them things will wreck you, you know. Wreckage properly, you know. Yeah, them things. Yeah, don't play with them geese, man. Them things will get you, you know. Oh frick! I meant to do this. I'm like, this line, the right line, you know. That's just the line we need on the way to the thing. And yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. That looks grand. And then that one goes on that. Hey, yo. This one, okay, so it's gonna be between these to match that up with that little dot there. And it's between these. Shebang. All right, now I get that in view, and it's this plus that. That's my other window for that side, and then this side, it is just that. Bang, there's our next set of windows. Looking good, looking good. And then in the inside, it's like, yeah, it just seems natural, you know what I mean? Them ducks. And she loved it, that's awesome. Hey, yo. Would you rather drink mixed soda or drink a regular soda? Depends on what the mixed soda is. I gotta stand up too. I haven't standed up in like 5 hours. That's not good. Yeah, it depends on what's mixed in the soda. Few characters I want to cosplay at the moment. I've been wanting to do one for a while. The character Violet from Telltales, The Walking Dead. Oh, Telltales, The Walking Dead. I thought I was thinking of Teletubbies for a second there. Oh, for your Disco PFP? I think I've seen the one you're talking about. I think you changed it a little while ago. I can see when people changes their stuff. It's kind of cool in the server logs. But I'll have to give it a look-see again. Anything in the soda? Depends on what they put in the soda, I guess. I don't know. Regular soda sounds cool too. Either one. I'm cool with it. Get a good stretch in. There we go. Stretch a little bit back here. I charged this thing too. It's 100%. I forgot all about my little tablet back behind me. Ooh, all right. I wanted to see about using my chat on the thing here, but I don't even know how it would work. I'll try it and see. I got a big tablet, man. Like, I found it. It's the Tab A6, Galaxy Tab A6. It's pretty nice. It's massive. So, use that for chat and other stuff. So, I'm going to see what all I can do with it. I may have to, like, log into stuff, and it may not like it. So, that's going to be an adventure of its own once it fully loads back up and everything. Still doing decent on time. I'm, like, seeing what all I can manage to get done here. I'm going to dissolve some of these lines. That does not look like it's straight on. Why does that not look like it's straight on? It's straight on. I mean, it's off of like a micro. So the inside can come out. I'm going to start doing this while I'm in here. So now that's good. Now what about... maybe bring inside over. We'll try that. Let's see how that goes. Down, 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 down. Man, I just can't wait to get this in VR chat. Like, I mean, I know I've said that so many times, but just imagine. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. All right. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect now. That's cool. We have to start doing that now when I'm kind of like matching them up, making sure they are even. Even Stevens, man. Selection to cursor. Cursor to selection, shall I say. This one is the duplicate selection to cursor. And 90-degree turns. Looking good. There's the next window there. Trim on the inside looks good. Still got to unwrap these things, man. I forgot. Well, a lot of these are going to be like solid colors, so I'm not really too worried about it right now. But once it fully kind of gets the whole thing with all the windows and stuff, it'll be nice. Solid color. Don't have to worry about putting textures on them. I'm with it. Apparently, at some point, I unhid. Oh, no, it's because I'm not on the house. That's why. I was like, I unhid everything. I don't remember doing so. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing great today. We are currently building a haunted house for VR chat. Correction, a multi-purpose house. Multi-seasonal house, I guess you can say, for Christmas and all that good stuff. It's all gonna have different things throughout the seasons and stuff. I'm gonna bring the insides out to match the outsides. I think that's the smartest thing there. Just slight micro adjustments, nothing too shabby, you know. Bring that to match the other one. Anybody got any cool plans happening this weekend? I'd love to know, man. I'd love to know. And I'm actually gonna check that. Yep, good all around, baby. All right, let's take this. Bring that there. Nice. Another window down. Bottom window's looking good. Definitely gonna have a lot more trim work to them. A lot more trim work because it's kind of it's chilling. It's chilling, you know. Reference images and stuff too kind of show. It's like I'm gonna have wood out here, but I'm thinking about maybe adding shutters, so the spacing there is actually pretty good. Bottom ones we'll probably keep, but maybe some extra trim work around it, you know, kind of make it pop out more. That's what I'm thinking. You got a hot date Saturday? Me too. It's 11:09. It's 11:10 my time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Same time zones, my friend. Same time zones. Now I can come to this guy. And I can actually dissolve the vertices there because each room may have a different thing. So now we go to the next room. We'll continue the process. Oh, I know, right? Oh, Purple's got a hot day with the woods. Let's go. There's a new meme on Blue Smurf meme. Blue Smurf? I have not caught up. I've not been caught up with the Blue Smurf meme. What is that Blue Smurf meme? Get rid of those. Duplicate, bring it down. Chillin'. There it is. All right, let's just go ahead and dissolve these guys. It's the same amount, honest with you, man. Yeah, 8,700. What was the spacing on this? Because this was maybe 8,700 as well. 2045. I mean, I can be extra sure. What was the spacing on these? I'm gonna say it's 2045. 1132. Let's go ahead and make this 1132. Yeah. I don't know why I was like guessworking that. 1132. Let's get that to 1132. That's kind of how it works sometimes. I'm like, want to make sure that it is still the same amount. 11. Oh, crap, I can't really see these sometimes. Uh, 1132. 2044. Should have just played the numbers, you know? Honestly, VR chat seems like such a fun game. Might even eventually get to play it within the next few months. Sadly not in VR though. Hey, still VR chat. I know it's like VR chat, but I mean, you can still play it in PC mode and still have a good time, meet some awesome people, and it is a blast. You get to build stuff like this, put it into the worlds, and make it multi-seasonal like I do, and it's really fun. You get your own kind of take on things. But it's cool. It's cool, you know. 2044. Let me get this ready. 2044 from the end. Ooh, 2044. There we go. And same with this, because, you know, might as well go ahead and have it. 2044. But honestly, man, I've had so many good experiences with VR chat, meeting awesome people, and just the experiences themselves, man. It's been surreal, man. It's been awesome. So I highly recommend it. May even do some you know, tutorial videos on VR chat too if anyone is super wanting to get into it. There's gonna be a deer stand. That's my day. Hey yo, that's pretty cool, Cole, as well in chat. Nice. And I also need to take that, bang, this line here. Yep. And this one, it's facing it this way, so it needs to pass it, and then it's the other end, that end, because that's looking at it from past the wall. Don't know if it will happen or if it will work, but for sure. But hopefully sometime in December I should be able to be getting a used gaming laptop off someone I know. Hey yo, that's cool, man. Just like you said, take this easy, lady, and just killing time. Who said that? No, I'm telling X whenever they want to get it, man. I mean, it's no rush or anything, but I mean, not like that. So it's harsh. It's just like whenever you get it, you know, no specific time frame or anything. But it would be awesome. Oh yeah, this one doesn't go all the way, but it stops at the bottom of the thing anyway, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Doesn't have to connect all the way at the bottom. Then we come over here, do the same thing. That one is in within that. Let's go up just a little bit more that way. Yeah. And this one is going to be within that as well. To there. All right. Anything that is in frame. I think it's just these and this. And then these and these. Whoops. This is all with the vertices then. That wasn't good. Here we go, man. Here we go. Next one. This one will actually make it to where it comes to it first. There we go. Focus on that. Take this point mode so I can see it better. Bring it over till it reaches that. That's the one. Yep. Let's get a little closer to about there. And then we'll make one on the outside to match that. All right, other side here. It's gonna be within this one. Okay. See, I can actually cover in these walls here because it would affect it. In fact, how about we do this, that, this one and this one, this one and this one, and it's gonna be within that one. So right about there. That's pretty good. Yep. Awesome. Jim Carrey, what a hoot. That's hilarious, man. All right, so we got that one, and we got to get the one on this side. Yep, right in the middle there, and that's almost, there we go. And I think we got the one on this side, so I think we're good now. That one and that one. There. This, and this, and this. All within range. Bang. There's our next window. Pretty cool. Again, it's a process. But I love it, man. Freaking, we'll do this all day long. I've done this all day long before, many a times. What about you, Pokey John? What you been up to? What you chilling? You hanging out?
Sitting here, chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. See, some of these things, I don't know why these things are not lining up correctly. Probably because it's outside or whatever. this one can. Oh, they are actually like lined up pretty good. I'm not even gonna fool with that one. It's this one that's like kind of wonky a little. So we'll select these. I'll just bring that over just a smidge. Height wise is fine. It's really, as long as the frame fits in there, man. I'm just picky on stuff. I really don't have to do all of this. Beautiful. It's perfect. Perfection. Take this. Bang, bang, bang. There it is. Window looking good. It's just tedious sometimes. Some people can't stand the tediousness of it, you know? Cool. That's awesome. Alright. Time to go to this one. Bum, 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 bum. Solve those. I'm not even gonna worry about this one. I mean, I know they're pretty chill. Let me look at the numbers. So they're off a little bit, but not like, holy crap, like why are these existing? Grab that. See how those are. Okay, and we always do the inside ones. Oh, it's taking off on us. There it is. Bang, bang. Beautiful. Much better. Bang. Bang. Nice. I like it. Looking good. It's coming together, man. It's coming together. It looks awesome. It's looking amazing. Got the bottom windows in. Getting the top windows in next. Halfway done. Got my measuring things out here. I can actually dissolve these or delete them. Definitely, yeah, I know. It is coming along pretty good. I'm really happy with it. Oh, this is the party room, yo. We are gonna keep just 2 windows, and then we're gonna have like a stage area. So I like the placement of these. We're gonna just do the outside corners and just do the same thing. We're gonna pretend where this wall was, we're gonna use this line, and then we're gonna use this line to base. So that way it's at least accurate on spacing wise, but we leave the empty wall here with no windows for like a backdrop or something for if anybody wants to use it for like a platform. But we're gonna go ahead and get this length to this line, because this is where the wall used to be and everything until I deleted it. So we're gonna take that, and that's gonna be the line for this one. Bring that down a little bit further. Okay, focus in on that. All right, dissolve vertices. That is 8303. Subdivide that there. And what was our lucky number? 1132. I bet you I remembered it. 1132. There it is. 1132 it is. This one's gonna be on X. Dun, dun, dun. Can't wait to get these tutorial videos out too. Some people, so people can actually do the thing too. You know, they're gonna. I would love to see some people build some stuff. You know, it'd just be nice. You know, getting to see the community build some stuff too. Let's see. We got 1925. Sounds like a date. 1925. Keep that down for reference. So from this wall, we're gonna go ahead and do our first one here. So what is this already? 19. Ooh, it's gonna go past this. So we can probably even use this. It's not gonna break anything. Nothing's crazy. Okay, 1925. Dun, dun. Grab on X1. There we go. 1 millimeter over. You guys in the role playing. I'm like, hey man, as long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, 1925 on this wall here. Okay. And I'll grab that on X, 1925. There's where the ends are gonna be. We'll start with this one because this one kind of gets kind of confusing maybe. So shebang, there's that. Bang, it's gonna look at that. Bring this guy on over. Rotate him on 90, keeping the length there. Grab him over. Now I can get this guy back and looking at him this way. Yeah, pretty cool. There we go. That's the lime. Keep going. Oh, it's going. There it is. This one's gonna be. Yeah, no, that's right, because there's another window there. Yeah. That is the line. Yep. Okay. That should be fine. I'll just move it just like micro thing there. All right. So that is the line there. We're gonna make a line out here. This one is on that side, so we can make one in here to match it up to that. For the outside of the window, come over here. Look at this one. I can actually get rid of these old windows and where they were. Bang. There we go. Get those guys in. Okay, there's gonna be an extra line here, but that's fine. Okay. Sorry if y'all guys hear my dog barking in the background. Okay. So let's see. That one is just past it. We can actually use this one. And I think it's just these. I can actually dissolve that one. Use this one to there. And that will be the outside one. I'll actually dissolve that one as well. Nice. Same with this one. There we go. Beautiful. There's that one, and this one is this one. Shebang! There's the window there. The inside window, that is. Now for the other one. Yeah, there's like, yeah, this is not even. Can I dissolve this? Yeah. Does that one now have an issue? No, okay. I think it was just that one. This is the one that is 1925, so we're going to use this line. It's going to be kind of tricky. It's going to be the one on the inside of that. I usually do this in point mode so I can see the point going by, if anything. And that is the outside, so that's good. Probably bring it there. Got the that one done. Boom, boom. There we go. Other side. Other side, the other side, the other side. I'm just kidding. I'm about to break down into song. There we go. And this one. Beautiful. That one is all of this. What are you going on about, Co? He's like, in television. I'm like, what? What are you going on about, man? You good? You chilling? Hey, man, as long as you're enjoying life, that's it, you know? Bang! There's the other window, and that looks natural and good. I'm curious to what you are role playing. I don't know anything that you're talking about. Cindy Lou and the Grinch. Talking about the movies and stuff. Like, I'm so lost. That's funny, man. That's funny. What you getting into, Pokey John?
Not much.
Yeah. I know it can be kind of a process if you're not the one doing it. I know, that's what I was thinking too. I was just like, well, maybe somebody will kind of enjoy it. It's a process. Like, some people like to see the end result and stuff. Sometimes the process is the daunting thing that people are like, I'm gonna chill on it. That's good there. Take this. What did I just do? Thought I did something bad. Oh no, I did. Cursor to selected. This one, selection to cursor, rotate 90. There it is. Window and over here. Window processing, man. Making sure they're all like good and doing all the things. Looks great. Time to do this one. Why? And I was also wondering why Cole was like in all caps, like, "What do you want?" I think that was from what the Grinch said. What do you want? There we go. Dissolve edges. We chilling. I'm not even worried about it. They're good. They're chilling. You gonna make a montage or the building process to it being finished? That's a lot to like montage and stuff. I want to do some stuff like that, like maybe even like some you know, just ASMR videos. Well, I wouldn't even say ASMR, but like satisfaction videos. People just build, you know. I'm just building a thing. I can commentate here and there, but just me, just on a normal day doing this. Yeah, the editing would be crazy, super crazy. But like maybe stuff not as advanced like this. I mean, definitely. Excuse me, acid reflux. Definitely make stuff like this, but like in parts. So that way, it's like if you want to see the whole thing, I do lives like this, or like, you know, ASMR videos or whatever. Something happened on the bus today? What happened? Hope all is well. Oh Lord. Oh man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you include the other one. 9 more to go. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we are literally halfway done. Welcome to Blender. Here's your sign. Oh no, man. But if you wanted to do it like in the way that we do it, this is how we do it. And it's a lot. It's a lot, man. It really is, you know. But it's like, this is the kind of stuff that I would like want to do. It's just the repetitive stuff that sometimes can feel daunting, you know. Yeah, I'm curious of what happened. I'm actually about to wrap it, man. Probably just gonna sit and chill with chat and everything. I think it's a good stopping point. So I already know these windows are going to be wild. And then after I do the windows, I could probably go ahead and I can just delete this thing. I don't really have to have that. After I do the windows, I'm just gonna see what other little things I want to do. But it's kind of coming together like a little farmhouse. Fuzzy's still here. Thank you guys for at least sticking with me. Yesterday and today, someone on the bus decided to shut me up and take their shoes off. And yeah, that's very sensitive stuff, man. Yeah, they definitely, yeah. As if they know you, and you know, there's a time and place to talk about stuff. If you guys ever are going through anything like that, you know, my chats are always open. I'm always here to talk to peeps and stuff, for real, man. But like, yeah, when stuff like that happens just out of the blue randomly in public and stuff, some people could be offended by that. Some people could take that a wrong direction and stuff. So that can be very sensitive for some people, you know. Yeah. And someone said I can't talk to another person. Drama. High school drama. I remember it. And so it begins. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. A lot of that. Just know your grounds, know your worth, know your stuff, man. Don't let people talk to you a certain way. Know at the end of the day, you know, you are you, you know, no matter what people try to say about you, you know. I need to do some more reaction videos and stuff. Special for Smile Gang on Christmas, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I've seen that movie so many times. Probably have to do a Discord movie night. We've been saying to do that about anime too, and I've been wanting to do it so long. I need to get the Discord Nitro. You can like stream in like 1080p, but like even like now streaming, it's not too bad. It's chilling. That's awesome, cool. But I mean, other than that, I mean, you know, just I'm like deciding. What you think about it, Pokejohn? How do you think it's come so far? Pretty good. Pokejohn, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, what'd you think about it? How it came so far?
It's looking pretty well. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think what really put me back on the Thankmas one, the one that I did before, I tried to do it all in Unity. And Unity is good when it comes to, like, building certain things. Like, if you wanted to build a base level, I mean, you could do the whole thing in there, but you can't do, like, you can do some stuff like you're doing in here. But Blender, if you want to get precise things like I'm doing, it's the way to go. But, I tried to do it all in Unity, and it took a long time, and I should have just brought it in here and done it and did all the things there and got it ready. Yeah, this one, especially for it being close to Halloween. I mean, Halloween itself, it's still weeks away, but I want this thing to be done and be chilling in it, you know, well before. I think I did a pretty good job on the windows, too, and now I kind of look at them, it kind of gives that house vibe look to it. Imagine glass planes, you know, just glass on the inside. And sizing is pretty thick on these, but I mean, hey, you know, perception in VR is actually kind of slightly different. Things that look big in here may look small in VR, and things that are small in here may look big in there. It's just kind of where how your perception works. The VR headset on. Measurements though, you can take those. I mean, like this, I can 3D print this thing right now. That's the cool thing about this. You can take a FBX file or OBJ or whatever works with a 3D printer, and I can like have it build like a real life thing, like that can fit in my hand or whatever, and I can make something. So I thought about doing that for the longest time, is like making some stuff and 3D printing it. I got a dude at my church. He says if you ever want to make something, I don't even think he'll charge me. You know, he just it was just like, yeah, man, if you want to make something, I got a 3D printer, man. I was like, I may take you up on that. That'd be cool, you know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Just like debating on what else to do on it after I finish the windows. Door frames, an actual door. Most of the things here are just going to be open, but I think I'm definitely going to have at least a front door and a back door, probably similar. Definitely like the bookshelf and stuff. A lot of that's going to come later, but overall, I mean, it's pretty good. It's coming along. An artist has never finished fully with their work, but I mean, sometimes I'm gonna be like, man, some people won't even notice, they won't even care, You know, they just want to get in and chill, you know, or whatever. So it's like, you know, I have to constantly be telling myself that not to be so precise on certain things, you know, just do what you got to do, you know. Yeah, sometimes people can be really crazy, man. I would just be like, you know, people want to start drama, man, you know. Yeah, people, yeah, like that, they just ignore them at this point, you know. If they're making fun of it and they're just going and telling people that, I mean, best you can do is just be like, hey, you know, just ignore them. And yeah, that just sounds crazy, you know. Excuse me. Oh, welcome back, Paige. We're actually about to wrap up here. I'll share a little bit about how excuse me, things are going. I mean, it's looking good. We got some windows in. It's looking good. I'm gonna be messing around with a lot of this. I did notice this. I never really caught. I have these little archways, and I don't have any going in this direction. But I kind of like it open. I may add like an archway there. I don't know. A lot of it's just polishing up. But it, you know, beveling stuff. Like these are just sharp edges. I'm gonna have to bevel corners. Throw the textures on. Making sure everything is unwrapped. That's not gonna be a solid color. Anything that's a solid color, like black or white or gold or whatever, they don't have to be unwrapped. Because if I'm just gonna use it for the sole purpose of a color, you don't have to worry about an image being stretched across it. That's what UV unwrapping is. You're stretching an image onto an object, and you don't want it to look too stretched or looked weird how it is placed on the object. That's UV unwrapping. That's gonna be a decent amount. And then I have to go back and, like, you know, take out all the lines and stuff that did all this. That's gonna make it look clean. It's gonna look like this, but you can actually see the detail work of stuff, like the outlines. Like this, it just kind of looks like a clay model, like just strictly just clay. You can see a little bit of shadow work, but once you actually start seeing the outlines and the detail work from that, it looks pretty good. And then you throw the textures on there, then it's like, oh, nice. And then you put it into Unity, where it has like ambient occlusion and like normals and all these other stuff, and then actual lighting and everything. That's where it sells the cake right there, you know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. See you later, Cole. Have a good night on the sleep well and all that too, and all that, you know. Yeah, if they start annoying you too much midnight, just block them. They're just trying to get an arousal at you at this point, you know. Yeah, hit chocolate in the cabin scene. What the hot chocolate in the cabin scene? I love it. That's awesome, Paige. I'm glad it went well. Oh, by the way, Purple Rage is hot chocolate, not hit chocolate. Yeah, no, he accidentally hit the thing to typo. It happens all the time. Probably because they want attention or something. That's exactly what it is. They just want the attention. They want to bug people, and you can put your foot down and be like, nah, I ain't gonna take it, man. See ya, bye. You know, like, brah, nah, dude. So, yeah, keep live streaming, bruh. I literally been almost streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go rest. It's you know, I'm glad you had your thing tonight, man. You can always go back at any time and watch the whole stream. I'm gonna go rest. Peace, man. I'm just kidding. No, I'm for real though. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and it's a lot of mental work too. So I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Didn't even catch the misspelled word. I do it all the time too. It's so funny that he reacted to it too. That was hilarious. Man. I'm gonna hop out Discord though, Mr. PokeJohn. Hopefully we'll get this thing wrapped soon, and then you know, yeah, we'll be able to enjoy it inside of VR chat. So hope you have a good night, PokeJohn.
You too.
Thank you, my friend. We'll see you now. Bye.
Bye.
So good. Yeah, most definitely, guys. I got a massive big weekend coming ahead. So it's gonna be good. Can't wait to enjoy my time with Fuzzy and see a movie and stuff. What's up, Paige? Like I said, I'm gonna get some more videos coming out this weekend, and yeah, we're gonna do some tutorial videos. Finally getting them out to you guys. I like the style of streams, the sipping the tea. I could do some tea, man. I could do some tea. You know, sipping the teas. Even with this music, man, it's pretty vibey. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna save this too. I always double save it, triple save it, you know. See you, Cole, man. Have a good one, man. Super good, man. I don't know if I told you guys, but I got paid by YouTube today. I was like, ayo. That's always a good sign when you get paid by YouTube. I feel that midnight. I would just, you know, let somebody know. And biggest part is just, if they're just bugging you, just block them, avoid them, and just let people know that they're like giving you a hard time and stuff, you know. I don't even know if Dragon's still alive. Yeah, he's live. He's still alive. He's doing his thing. Where is my thing? Here we go. My thumbnail came out pretty good. I'm gonna have to make my thumbnails a little smaller. I think that's what it is, because I'm making them too big and they look too compressed. But the thumbnail actually looked really good. I like that. You should come to the GLC Christmas. Hopefully, we won't misspell Christmas again. When is the is it in December? When is it? I am too, Fuzzy. I really am looking forward to it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. You said they're having a Christmas thing? I'm just checking my stuff real quick, guys. Don't mind me while I'm wrapping up the stream. Pretty cool. Thank you all for coming and supporting. Anybody that has come and enjoyed the time. Had 52 people come and check out the stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I know those kind of people, Midnight. This Sunday night? No, I'm going to be streaming this Sunday night. But give everybody much love for me and everything. Post a picture. You asked me that earlier, and I already told you I'm going to be streaming. My answer didn't change. But I hope it's great, you know. I got Sunday nights with Smiley to do, because I missed last Sunday, so I can't miss this Sunday. Post a picture in the Discord of a deer if I get one, but that's probably not a good idea. You can send it to me. It's all good. But yeah, some people may get offended by it's an animal, and it's, well, you know, a lot of people can get offended by certain things like that too. But you can send it to me. I'd love to see it, you know. Nice. The missionary Christmas is Sunday night. Give everybody much love from the Small Gang. Say that we're rooting for everyone. They're gonna do the thing, you know. So if you happen to pop in on the stream there and just be like, yo, what up, you know, we got this, you know. So be like, yeah, give us updates and stuff if you want. Absolutely. If you ever need to talk to me, also Midnight, my Discord's always open and everything too. That's the best place to get a hold of me too. Sometimes I may get busy at some points and all that too, if I'm like doing something and, you know, not able to chat right away or something like that. But dude, if you need anybody that's watching, if you need someone to talk to or something like that, let me know. Oh, you get your calendar board ready for next month. Hey, yo. Yeah, now I'm starting to pick up some Saturday shows, you know. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to vlog one of these days. I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, sometimes we'll only hope, and people just make their own decisions sometimes too, man. It's kind of crazy, but again, like, if you ever need anybody, let me know. I'm gonna try. Oh, okay, I remember how to get back into my tablet. I got a big old tablet. And I'm going to see about if I can, like, use this for when I'm doing my YouTube stuff. If it lets me. Like, if I'm able to, like, access chat and stuff like that. I don't need Bluetooth on. Wi-Fi is a must. Do not disturb. Yeah, it's a big one. Excuse me, man. Yeah, we're all here for you at midnight. If anybody needs any fuzzy pants, me, any of the admins, or anybody, if someone's busy and someone's like bugging you or something like that, then you know, definitely like hit one of us up. It's like there was a problem signing into your account. Oh man, you know, you always gotta deal with this stuff, you know. I'm gonna have to mess with this. I was gonna try to do this while I was live to see if I can like access my studio on this, because that would actually be like solid. Oh, okay. Oh no, go back. I went to go click something and then it was like, oh, and I hit forgot password. I'm like, I know my password. It's like sitting here trying to load and stuff. Okay, it brought up the freaking, you can't see it, but the keyboard, and because of that, it brought it up and maybe hit forgot password instead of trying to hit in my password here. So that's funny. Let me I'm gonna try to do this real quick, because this would be solid if I can get this to work. Where is the, okay, I was wondering where those characters were. I'm gonna make sure it's the right thing. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if this is the one. I don't have to remember my freaking password and everything, because holy crap. But anyways, I'll fool with that later and everything. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining. Again, if you missed any part of the stream, 6 hours of it right there for your convenience. More videos coming out soon, so thank you all for coming and joining. Again, next stream Sunday night, we're gonna go into VR chat, maybe find some cool haunted houses on there, get some references from stuff. So I think it's cool, I think it's awesome. And I'm gonna have a video come out to you guys tomorrow, super cool. And then I'm gonna send some to Ghost tonight, so that's why I'm gonna try to wrap it up here, so that way I can get some videos sent to him and ready to go. So thank you all so much for coming. Love you all bunches. Good stuff. And we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you all for coming and joining. My name is Mr. Smiley. Remember to keep it on the bright side, guys. Keep smiling to the end. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see ya. Bye.